Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Man, pressing all the buttons. That was kind of tough. All the buttons didn't make the thing go round. Put a 1 in the chat. You'll show up right over here. And we're going to play right over here some, where's it? Eco. Right here. Here I am sitting in front of one of Asphalt tileways. Look at them all in there. Yeah, wow, nice. That's all getting filled up. Actually, I should move those to another one. Move them to the truck. There we go. Now I can keep running. So what we're going to do is play some Eco. Now, I was trying to do some stuff in Skull and Bones there to queue some stuff up while we were playing this, and so got that going, and then I had to queue up a bunch of stuff, and then my Twitter wouldn't work, and then the next thing wouldn't work, and the next thing wouldn't work. You get the idea. But we got it working. We are up and running across 4 different platforms, of course, playing on Twitch, on YouTube, on Kick, and on Facebook, all at the same time, streaming across there. Ooh, we got our Meteor. What's our Meteor say? 19 days, 2 hours, and 42 minutes. So you can see it kind of going by right there. We're going to try to get it going on. Now, all I see is Dio on right now, so it might be me and Dio facing the world. We'll see if my team shows up. We're trying to bring this playthrough to an end. Now, I'm going to try to upgrade my my freeway here. And continue to upgrade it and work my way back from where I'm at toward our main area as well. And so I just want to let this thing just keep running and running and running, which is pretty fun, and get it going. So let's say hello to the chat. We'll dive right in, try to get this going on. I see Gorks in the chat. What up, Gorks? Of course, I see Crazy in there as well. Thanks so much to Awesome Crazy coming in. Awesome Mod backing me up. There's 1,000 Kiz Caps for all those peeps who were here early. We got Rotisserie G coming in. What up? And again, crazy in there. Olaf, what up? Didn't mean to put the 1. Well, hey, it still carries over. Wombat coming in, waving as well. Paul coming in with the 1s. Whis, Gorks, everybody. Wow. Gorks, crazy there. Olaf, crazy again. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the 1s, because sometimes, things go horribly, horribly wrong up in here. And I'm like, trying to problem solve it all. But I think we got it working. So I say we just dive right in, start working on our freeway, and see how many people show up, and we'll get into some trouble. Let's go. All right, here we are. So way out here in the desert of the game here. You can see we've got this particular road. Now what I want to do is take that road and, we got this in 3D mode. Oh, let's start to 2D mode. There we go. What we want to do is replace this freeway that goes all the way under here and eventually this side over here with an asphalt freeway. Now I kind of let it run a little bit, not totally on purpose, but a little bit on purpose. Last time so that it can go ahead and work these tiles a bit. We put some of it in the truck here, and so we go to the truck, and we can see, I see there was an output number 2 there. There we go. And get that in there. And our goal is to take these and use these instead of the ones that we have. Actually, here's a better idea. Actually, let's put this back in got a number 1, and we have it in the truck. Yes, okay. Now what we got to do is I'm just going to start right away. I'm going to start taking up a part of the road. Now, it's a little dangerous for anybody coming along because they might fall down in the road. I'm going to put those in there and then pick these up. And of course, we want to build a certain way. We want to build the these ones here, and so we'll go in and just put in those edge ones, and then over here I want to rotate that. Rotate. Not rotating. Trying to hit R to rotate. There we go. That was weird. Rotate and build. There we go. Now we also need to do the ones in the center. Kind of feel like maybe I want to do all one side first and then do the other side. Now this is a little tricky. You're like, well, Kismet, it's a plus. Yeah, if you put the plus, you put 1 down, it'll be the plus, but you put 2 down, it automatically adjusts it. So it's no longer the plus, and now we're good to go, just like that. There we go. I kind of feel like I might want to just do the whole side of this first, because that might be a little easier to just take all of that. Oh, let me put one of those back. Take like 10 out on the side here. Put those away, and then pick 10 up over here. And then thus you can do a whole bunch of them at the same time. So you can just go and fill them, rotate around, and then you can just fill the whole thing like that. That's much easier. Much easier. So I have to put all the blocks back that I originally put down. So again, we got a lot of blocks to redo. And we'll pick 10 up. Put them down there. Right click, left click, get a bunch more. And then again, we'll go to this one. Rotate, rotate. Boom. Nice. And of course, this will make it so we can go much faster in there. Again, everybody comes along though. They're going to be going for a potential free trip down into the water. But I'll just take that one part out, and hopefully that keeps them from falling in the water. We'll see how it goes. Now, not everybody comes out here to this side anyway, so we'll see. What is this doing? Doing something weird. All right, place a starting block. Build 10 blocks. There we go. Yeah, you definitely want to do these all in a sequence versus doing these individually because they have special markings on it. That's why. And we'll put that there and there. All right, now we're doing good. Now this we'll go ahead and push into another one. So you can push this into the truck. Push these back in here. There we go. And then we'll go to the truck here and we'll try to find another storage. Say back in that dirt pile. There we go. And then we might want to move this into here. Well, that can just keep going. And we'll take another storage. Stick it over here. We can't quite see that from here. And then again, back in the truck. I really like all the vehicles and everything in this game. They're pretty fun. I'm just gonna, ooh, man, that does jam. Pull the truck off to the side. Cross the way from here, and then pull all those in there. Again, much easier to do if you have somewhere to put them or to grab them from. I'm gonna put this off to the side here, like so. I go right to work, everybody. I don't mess around. Right to work. Oops, did not want to do that. Oh, I forgot we got the chainsaw last time too. Right click. There we go. Left click to pick up, right click to put down. And then like I saw, and then just keep rinse and repeat. Oops. Put this over here. This is where I don't want to keep it. Actually, let's just pick both of these up. Put this over there, and then we can just do 2 rows of this. But it has no markings. Makes that way easier. There we go. And then over here. Bit more complex because you have a lot of moving parts here, but actually maybe we'll do the same thing. Just take the whole thing out. And we can just do this, and then up. I did it again. I did it again. I put it in the wrong one. That over there. Okay. Left click. There we go. Definitely takes a minute to get wrap your mind around it. We'll get it going. Okay, look at that. That's very nice. Very nice. Road construction. That's what I've been working toward all of this time, building up all of these backlogs of resources as well. Let me say hello to my crew. Hey, everybody.
Hey, kids.
Hi, kids.
Working away on my little asphalt road over here, working my way back toward you guys. As a heads up, I'm going to be kind of tearing up the road a little bit again. So just be leery if you're coming out this way. All right. Road rotate. There we go. Boom. Easy. And then I got that. All right, might as well do this while I'm at it.
Hey, there we go. I forgot to hit a button on my headset, and I've been sitting here talking to myself.
I wondered.
But were you listening? That's the most important part. Or you're listening to yourself. That's vitally important. All right, gotta back this out of here and go get some more tiles. Whoa!
And I can't be on super late tonight. We've got a graduation party for my son tomorrow, so I've got to get up and help get stuff set up for that.
Oh, awesome! What grade is he graduating from?
He graduated from high school last weekend, but we put the party off till this weekend because everybody was having stuff last weekend.
Well, congrats! You got the longest quest you've ever have to do in your life done. 18 years. That's a long quest, bro.
Yeah, there's still a lot of side quests to wrap up, though.
That's true. That's very true. I got 2 more I got to go. My oldest one finally was out a couple of years ago. Now she's 19 now. But yeah, she got that. I got that quest done, everybody. If you don't know what I'm talking about, your children are your largest quest that you'll ever have. And your main goal is just to get them done with high school and get them out in the world so they go off to college. And then when they go off to college, then they're become pretty self-sufficient by then. You know, I got to see my daughter just a bit ago. I was on Friday yesterday. Because she comes home and she's working and doing stuff. But they're pretty much, now as they become self-reliant, and you shouldn't have to micromanage them all the time. And you're like, phew, okay, cool, got that quest done. Now, if you're like me and you have multiple children, then you still got 2 more to go. Because they're 16, so they still got 2 more years to go until they're done with their quest to make it to high school. And believe me, man, it is quite the undertaking. So, graduating high school is an awesome thing. Congrats to everybody who is either finished with high school this year or is about to. Again, it is no easy feat to get that stuff finished up. Grab this over here, and we're gonna do our angled stuff. We're going to start with the high one here, I think. Or no, let's start with the low one. Low one, and then what you want to do is aim at the edge here. And then we have to aim at the edge with an edged version. This one, I think it is. No. It's got to be the other side, this way.
Hey, Fog.
Hey, Fog.
Ah, what the heck? That is not it. Not it.
Okay, I wasn't here last week. What do I need to do?
Make more plastic and
This one.
epoxy and stuff.
Okay, there's some barrels over there, or do I need to come over to here, the main?
Huh.
I haven't been over there to look, but I do have plenty more barrels over here. I'd probably take the barrels over here, that are here over there when you go anyway.
Okay, I'm not gonna log in and see what's the situation over there.
Yeah, look, I'm actually doing okay on epoxy at the moment. Mostly I need plastic, I think.
White ramp edge. Kind of hard to rotate that. Oh, maybe it'll fix itself when I do the other sides. Guess we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. Take out some more of this ramp here. Put that over there. Grab some of this. Okay, now if I just put this as a regular ramp.
So how is the lasers coming?
Nope.
I was about to run and get stuff for them. Need a bunch of gold, and I need more copper. We're actually doing pretty well toward getting them done.
Oh, yeah. I see. The 4 you have queued up say they'll take an hour, 50 minutes still.
Yeah,
Assuming we have the materials for it to keep going.
yeah. So I mean, the actual build time's not too bad, but main thing is we've got to get the rest of the resources for them. A lot of that, I think, is copper.
Circuits and
Okay.
motors.
Yeah, the circuits need copper wire, and the motors need circuits, and then I need a few more radiators, and those need copper plates.
Ah,
Yeah, this is center line. This is a
So
dash
I'm coming
line.
to
This
see
is an
what
edge
we've
line.
got, and we should have enough gold, I think. Okay, good. We've got quite a bit of copper ready over here too.
That sucks. I don't like that. It's got that weird edge on it where it's like a double edge. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe if I do it from the top down. Let's try that. Nope. It's a double edge. Huh. Yeah, right ramp edge line. Huh. That's gonna just be a normal one because
Is Ron yet?
Because
I
screw
don't
it.
think so.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There's the mining modern upgrade that I'm guessing he got started before he got off or something that is ready, it looks like.
Okay, let's take out. Oh, I'll put these back.
I don't know where it needs to go though.
And let's get our truck out of here. Come on, truck. There we go. And again, my goal is to build this back from the asphalt factory toward my crew. And eventually, if we get enough of them done, we'll make it all the way back. But there's a lot of tiles, everybody. There's a lot of tiles and a lot of work. All right, let's move this over here. So we can move our tiles closer that way. There we go. And then we'll just do this. All right, this is mostly just taking tiles out and putting tiles back in again. I don't like that kind of double line on the edge
Looks
there.
like it could go in the froth flotation cell, the jaw crusher, or the sensor base.
So I'm just going to go ahead and do
All
it
of which
my
would be
way.
good choices.
And do it my way. Where I go ahead and do all of these at the same time. Boom.
But I don't know which one he's intending it for.
I like doing 8 of them at a time because that's really fun because you can do 2 sets of ramps at the same time. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm too hungry. Oh man, I gotta watch my food. All right, hold on. Let's go and see what's up with our food here. Do we have any more food hiding somewhere over here? I don't see it. Now, we put in all of our upgrades from last time. We actually have 3 upgrades running. And we probably have to do some
may
work
not have enough
in
gold.
the room to adjust the rooms. We'll
Really?
deal with that later.
Yeah.
But I do need to watch my food.
I'm not sure if I got all of what.
I think I can
Oh,
go
actually,
ahead
I don't
and
think I got all of what he had over there. I filled up with
take
copper
some of this
first,
with
that's right.
me.
So there's still a few more. But it looks like just for the lasers, I need about another 30. And I know he's got that many over there. So then it's just a matter of whether we've got enough for whatever circuits for everything else we need.
I'll run over there and grab what he's got left for the gold.
Bring me some steel bars too while you're at it. I was about to run back and do that, but if you're heading that way.
I'm just not doing anything else right now.
Also, by the way, everybody, I haven't sent out any invites for 7 Days to Die yet. I was going to do it last weekend, but I didn't have enough time, so maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But they haven't even set us a date yet, so we don't even know when it's coming out. So, just a heads up, Kismet, busy guy. I'm a busy guy, everybody. Very busy. Doing a lot of things. All right, we're going to go ahead and run back. Now, what I'm going to do is take these tiles that I ran out here and use them for the road back to the main area there, because I'm going to use these tiles as side roads. That's by the actual main location. So while that is doing asphalt tile, I'm going to be over here redoing the side roads to kind of finish out the main area. Plus, I also need some food. So this is a big old tunnel that I made over here to make it faster to go from one location to another. Now, he said he needed some copper, so we'll see if we have to pull some more out. I think we still have some, yeah, in the ceiling there. Some still in this tunnel edge, more there, and some over there that we can grab to get that converting as well. We always got more places we can look for loot. If I just see copper on the sides, I just start to zap it. Kind of watching for it as I'm driving along to say, okay, I'll come back to that later on and grab that copper from anywhere that I see it from. There, we're going to roll up on the street.
Do you want all the steel that he's got, or just...
And then pull right into my place. This is my house right here. And then we're going to go ahead and take this into the road processing thing.
Leave him some, but bring me most of it. He should have more. Hopefully there's more coming out over there.
And we'll see what we
is
got
there much,
for food.
iron concentrate in anything
nice
out
little
there?
stack of food there.
If there's iron
we should look for
should have
concrete.
more steel coming out.
Let's go see if we have some concrete here at the end.
Nope.
Okay.
At least not that I've seen. Could be
Got some barrels or something stacked up there.
Yeah. We'll have to check on that. Yeah. Leave him like a stack of 40 or something over there. Or I mean, I'm not sure how much there is there, but.
I actually have my truck loaded up with all I can carry, which still leaves a couple hundred.
Oh, okay. I didn't
here.
think there was that much over there, so that should work. For the lasers, I
need to
need
use
like
that
another
quicklime.
50 or so
Let's see.
directly.
Yeah,
Plus, I'm not sure what else.
I'm bringing all of the gold.
Oh, I can do concrete
and-
now. Okay.
Well, I guess no, not quite all of the
So
gold. There's still a
quicklime
bit there,
and
I see.
clay.
Almost
I
all
should
of the
get
gold,
all this quicklime.
and then as much steel as the truck will carry, which is
Okay.
probably another like
And
200 steel.
mortar.
That should last me for a while at least.
Put the sand in here.
Yeah, I don't see any iron concentrate in range of the blast furnaces.
What does it
Yeah,
take
we
to
may
do
need
I
quicklime?
also
iron
don't see
mining.
any steel queued on the blast furnaces.
Quicklime. How can we find that out? We go
Just gold, copper, and
Tab.
quicklime.
down here.
The quicklime's almost done.
The jobs may run out then.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he'll get on a little bit. If not, I may run over and try and get something going.
Quicklime is
And he
from,
tends to get on a little bit later, it seems like. So hopefully he'll be on here before too long.
Quicklime is from crushed limestone. Okay, so we might need to do some
Are you still
quicklime
short copper?
on our side.
I got all of what he had, or at least all that I saw. If you see more over there,
and clay.
you know, I could.
Okay, so I was
I'm
waiting to
probably gonna
get
need
to
it for-
a certain level, and I was actually just going to do Kat's. I have Kat's over here now. Kat said that she can't play on the server for right now because she's having internet issues, and she's also helping out a family locally. So she won't be able to get on the server. So we have to kind of fill in for what she's doing. So I'm just going to go ahead and take over the cement production. Way out where I'm at, and then I'll just take the quicklime that we already have. We'll have to queue up some cement as well, and we'll get that going later. We're probably going to need some more upgrades and whatnot.
that stuff's in
And a lot of the stuff that we do, one of the things that Ro explained to me is that it's better to queue up a bunch of upgrades than it is just one. So if you're going to do like a level 4 upgrade, or if you're going to do those type of upgrades, the best thing to do is do a bunch of them because it uses less resources. Very, very cool to know. All right, there we go.
I thought we had discussed last time that there was enough for any class.
And now we're going to run all this all the way out here.
Maybe I didn't bring it all over. Yeah.
I still see some at Catboo's.
I'll figure out how to get this going, and then I'll try to get another upgrade for it over here as well. Oh, there goes the Meteor. Let's see it just off the road. I didn't mean to make these roads line up, everybody. This naturally line up to the Meteor going by, which is kind of funny. Now our goal is to blow up that Meteor with some lasers, and that's what he's working on right now. Trying to get them lasers fired up. And so I just want to get all this rolling, and then once this gets rolling, then I can go ahead and switch to getting copper and all that stuff as well. There we go. 3 more retweets for points. What are we at? Yes, let me go ahead and throw that link in the chat. If I remember, you can, at any time, just go exclamation RT in the chat. Anybody can do it. But I'll throw it in there for you. And then you can go in, go and retweet, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Does help out the stream tremendously. Alrighty. Ooh, that's definitely faster. Alright, then we'll just park this off the street right to there. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we've got our inputs and outputs up there, so let's go ahead and put this to the mortar input. We have a lot of extra mortar, so let's take this and move this to here. We got a lot of mortar in there. Very nice. So we can use the mortar input also as a cement input.
I definitely can.
And so we've got this running.
Yeah, I think.
And this is producing asphalt.
Dio's got.
Yeah, that's cranking away, and then this, maybe we could produce...
I mean, it's not necessary. We can certainly do without it, but...
Where is the one that does...
That's probably... I don't think we want to mess with
here.
The cutting-edge cooking.
Oh, maybe in the mason table.
Kind of useless.
Yeah, mortar there, and then...
The other thing that we don't already have.
Yeah, which looks like we still need to finish that book.
Yeah, whoops. I'm not
yeah,
sure
we can't do it in there. Let's
I
go
put
ahead
notes about
and
the, stations last week.
look up and see where we need this location from. So mason
page I didn't
and
look at, but it should be
masonry. And this needs to be in the...
it's like 60 some sauce, a boiled sausage, some
cement kiln.
iron plates, and some steel gears.
Okay, so we got to make a cement kiln.
1 iron plate, 66 boiled sausage, and 2 basic circuits.
Cement
That's
kiln.
what you got on the side.
Sure, that's not bad.
Yeah, so we were really close by the time we finished last week.
I think the sausage is the issue.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. You said it was 1 iron plate?
1 iron plate, 2 basic circuits. At least that's what the signs say.
I'm going to see if I can make it, and if I can't make it, I'm going to go ahead and have my team make me one.
Make a couple.
Okay. Now, again, one of the things that I'm trying to do is figure out some of this stuff, because most of the stuff I've let my team do, because, you know, they get to have the fun for it. Cement kiln. So we can go ahead. Where's the thing where we can look stuff up? Let's go see. There we go. Cement workstations.
I think that's glass and brick, or is that?
Yeah, I think you can do it with glass. I think the modern is glass or brick.
Energy research paper modern. Yeah, your choice, glass or brick. then pottery or glassworking.
Oh, right here, cement kiln.
But we have those papers queued. We need
Cement kiln recipe.
6 of them.
So we're still working on the advanced masonry.
Crafting.
Yep, we
Crafting.
need
Right.
66 boiled
The
sausage.
crafting table, I think it is.
Okay, I'm working on that.
Crafting table.
And I need 6 steel saw blades to make the table for it.
Let's
Oh,
see.
I can
Well,
do
it's
that.
like very difficult to
Actually,
find
one
stuff
week,
in this
well,
game.
'cause I think you get,
Again, remember, still in a work, still in a
and
process.
we'll make her a couple tables.
But it's like,
Okay.
how do I make
Take,
this cement
the
kiln?
Steel saw blades and steel plates.
Crafted
are
at
basically
assembly line.
just all steel, so we've got.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, and
It's got to be crafted at the assembly line.
Do they have a tier 3 workroom for that yet or not?
He has one, although it's probably not big enough to add that into it, and I don't know if you want a separate one.
All right, I bet that's
But
Thurber.
we made one for the for her stove upstairs, but it's barely big enough for the stove.
Hey, Thurber, can you make me a cement kiln? It says it's got to be in the assembly line or something like that.
Yeah, you'll need a room for that too. I forget what level.
Yeah, I got mine's all brick over here. It should be fine. But
Okay, yeah, take tier 2. So brick is tier 2, so you should be fine.
all right, cool. If you can start me one going, I'm taking over the cement thing. Kat says she can't make it because she is taking care of her IRL stuff. So probably for the rest of our playthrough here. So just a heads up, I'm gonna take over the cement production out here.
You want just one, or how many?
Just one for now, just to get it started. Just trying.
It's all just iron stuff, so it's not a big deal.
I just make me one for now, and I'll get it going, and then work from it from there. All right. If I need another one, I can always come back and get another one. But right now, I just want to get the whole process of it going. And so now I've got to figure out, okay, what's the inputs that I need? What are the various things? Where did I put that ladder? Back here. And I've got my inputs and outputs here. What's this one? This is mortar input. This is the road creation. So I want to put this in here so I can mix the quicklime with the clay. And I'm going to need more clay. But you can't take dirt and turn it into clay. That would be super useful. Oh man, I got a lot of mortar out here too. And some road tiles. Definitely gonna need more mortar. All right, let's go find my skid steer wherever I left it.
All right, I got it queued up. It's showing 50 minutes, so it'll be a little bit.
All right, yeah, no big rush. I already still have some from last time, but good idea to pre-think that out. I'm gonna leave cats over at her place in case we need to do some over on your guys' side, but mainly I need it out here by the asphalt production.
Yeah, he's already got it set up, and I've got the skills and everything where I can add stuff into it if we need to, or you can or whoever. So it'd be good to leave her some place. They're cheap to make. They're not. It just takes some iron. We've got plenty of that now.
Yeah, I can do it now on my end as well. So if we need it, we can just do that.
Well, next time somebody is either over, if you're coming back this way or somebody's heading up your way here in about an hour, remind me and I'll check on it.
Yeah, I'll set a timer. Hey Suri, set a timer for 1 hour.
Those saw blades will be
Called
ready in
kiln.
about 5 minutes.
Well, actually, if I'm doing 2 tables, I only need 11 because it's 5.5 each.
Yeah, I'm the same. I did 12 because it's 5.5 steel per blade.
Kiln.
Okay. Well, you get the skill anyway, so.
Yeah,
What do you get
so
on
it's not going to waste.
blacksmithing? Yeah. What else is there on blacksmithing? You've got the modern tools. what do you get?
I
at
was turning them
67?
up
I
or
don't
down
remember.
depending on how loud they are that week. Sometimes
Hold on,
row is
check.
real
I
low.
think I just get.
Some signs.
So I crank them
and
up,
the
and then
upgrades.
sometimes it's really loud, and then I have to crank them back down. It's like that with
The
almost
upgrade would be
everybody.
nice. Other than that, just the fun stuff would still.
All right, there
be
we go.
bad,
Trying to
but-
get off to the side here where we can get more clay. Now, it kind of looks like we're running out of clay in this
I would
direction.
be interested in a modern axe if you're making any more modern tools.
I need fiberglass.
Wow,
I need plastic.
we took out all the clay here. Yeah.
That would be the main issue with it. So
Yeah, tools right there.
But now he's really low.
yeah, and I'm using the fiberglass about as fast as I'm making it, but I can pull some out for you for things like that.
Yeah, it's 5.5 fiberglass per tool. So
I could get another
All right.
table to it. I already have one dedicated. to
I just
fiberglass,
adjusted on
but
my
the
end,
problem is
everybody.
that,
Just easier.
You know, the plastic is more the bottleneck than anything, really.
yeah.
Oh, you know what I need? I need a little thing I can put over here. Right there. Get over that. Right there. Then I can just run and put that right there. There we go. If I need it, I know where it's at. Alright, more clay. I'm just going to take all this out right here. Might as well. Straight shot. Now the cool thing is all of this stuff I'm taking out, I can use this stuff, the shell, for producing road tiles. And then all the clay I can use for making concrete, as well as Dio needs clay and different peeps need
Oh, the
different resources.
Modern
I love this whole skid steer thing. It's pretty fun also in first person. Just go in and grab all of that, and then you can see I'm putting up really high and grabbing all this stuff up real high. Oh, and full. Sometimes you get stuck like that because it gets stuck because it didn't take out that one. And, you know, you try to move the thing up and down, but you can't move it because it's now stuck. Such is the way it goes. You can try to combine some of these together. Maybe to move this out. Not enough. Not enough. Can't move this because that can't go out. A little stuck there. Let's go get our truck so we can put some of this stuff in our truck and run it up. Oh my hell. Honking at that fox. And look out! Kismet's driving. Red alert. Red alert. Okay, okay. You can stop now. There we go. Sometimes it just gets a mind of its own, starts going like full speed. Alright. And then we can move. Or not. Just happens to be too far away. Go down just a little bit. There we go. Alright, move all the clay in there. And then this and all of this. And what the heck, we'll bring the sand too. Alright, we moved all the resources to the truck. Then we can just get in the truck and drive the truck up. So the truck can carry way more than the skid steer can. And then we just distribute these resources where we need them. So I can just park them along the road here. And then and drop those in to be broken down. So is it mortar input or is it putting it back in here? That's a good question. I forgot. Where is my thing in the back here? This way. This is pulling from... No, pulling from both of them. Okay, so yeah, nice. Is that from both? Yeah, pulling out of the mortar input and putting that in there. So I should call that shell and mortar input. Now, eventually I will have its own input. I need more of these storages, but we'll just call it both for now. So I'll remember it. There we go, shell and mortar input. And then we can put that in there, and then it will start to crush this shell down into crush shell, and that crush shell will then be used for running more stuff, and then we'll put our sand in there, and then it will use the shell, the sand, and the mortar, and the concrete eventually for making the road tiles. And so we want all that to never stop running. We want that to run all the time. And we want to put this into the mortar input. Shell and mortar input here. So we can use that clay as well for making cement. Alright. But I still need the kiln, so can't do it yet, but there we go. Okay, we needed some food. That's why we ran by there in the first place. There we go. And then we can get back to making our road here. Oops. Put that down. I find this super fun, by the way, doing all this road work stuff. That's why we work so hard to get to this point so that we can do all this kind of stuff. And the ultimate goal is to take out that meteor that you saw wandering around here. And that's our next big push since we've gotten the big vehicles and we got all that stuff done. We did all the boats. We did all the fun stuff. There might be some stuff that we haven't built yet. But really, ultimately, we want to wind down on this playthrough so that we can play some 7 days. And again, we are still doing this playthrough when 7 days drops. We'll just switch it to Friday until we get it done. Again, for the ramps, I'm not going to put the line in. There we go. Very nice.
So, for the advanced masonry skill book, you're saying we need 1 iron plate, and that's all besides the cooking part?
Yes.
No.
The circuitry, the basic circuits are for a finishing up a level 4 modern upgrade.
We also need those geology papers.
Yeah. I have a skill point. I can go ahead and
Well, no,
do
that's
some glass working if we need it. But
And
I
taking the
have
old ones
the-
and stacking them, and then
I have glass working if that's all
getting
we
the other
need.
ones
You have
and
to have
rolling
that
them
for
up.
fiberglass, so I went ahead and took that just for making fiberglass.
okay, yeah, good, because if you could make sure there's glass. I mean, I'm making sure there's sand and quicklime over there right now.
Yeah, I'll head over there. I just brought the last plate over, and I saw an engineering paper get made and then vanish. So hopefully it went in the right place.
That was the paper. That...
Yeah, all of the other workbenches aren't using any of that stuff. So
If I recall correctly, it's 6 geology moderns that are needed for the research.
Yeah, those just need either glass or bricks. Do we already have them queued up for something?
No.
We haven't
if you
queued up
queue
those
'em up-
yet.
Yeah, if you queue them up, I'll bring over glass right now.
Do we want to do glass or bricks? How are we doing on bricks? Because those might be a better resource.
I
to
should
use
probably
at this
just do
point.
this, by the way. Do that every
Glass
time
goes
I
in the
pick those
fiberglass.
blocks up, and then
Oh,
it'll create a little barrier
well,
in
then
case
you
somebody's
need,
coming from that direction.
lottery for that.
Yeah, Theo has
Kind of take it two
that.
at a
He's been
time.
doing bricks, but if we have lots of bricks made,
Well, have you been taking glass from Cat B's to do your fiberglass?
yeah, I've been grabbing pretty much everything she had when I go over there, so I'm not sure how it's doing now. There was I think I'd added in a bunch more a week or two ago, queued up a bunch more glass over there even.
I don't think we've got any bricks.
I've got some extra. You want some out here? I'm kind of done building my little thing if you need some.
We only need the 6 papers. I'd say we just use the glass. Get it done.
All right, up on the brick side now.
Be 180 glass, but
Or up on the
we
bridge
have
side
lots
of
of
the
sand,
bricks.
and I guess it uses quicklime, but I think we're doing good on that now too, aren't we?
Yes. I just put in the work to do like another
And then
500
again,
quick
what I'm going to try to do is to catch up to where it's
I just
at
brought
in
over
its production and just
120
use
glass.
up all of
There's
these.
another 20 glass at Cat B's.
And
at
then
the
once
moment.
I have,
I just queued up the 6
once I get
papers,
ahead
so,
of it, then I'm going to go ahead and
it's not
switch
seeing
what
the
I'm
glass,
doing.
though.
It's in the
I'll
top
take
storage.
This and
Okay,
then
yeah,
that one.
that one
All
wasn't
of
here when I
these.
was doing stuff before.
There we go. All right. Now we're going to try to get ahead of where
See
we're
what
going.
we're lacking at Cat
And,
B's for more glass.
Just try to block where I'm working to try to keep peeps from falling off, hopefully.
Okay, yeah, so I
go.
have 93 of 150 glass.
And this in
So
here.
that's
Oh, I can do
what,
10.
we need
So
57 more.
take out 10. I get on my 1, 2, 8. That's 8, 9, 10. There we go.
And I can run down there and queue more stuff up if we need to.
10 there.
For what? What do we need? Sorry.
More glass over at Cat.
Oh, glass.
And we need the boiled sausages.
Yes, I'm working on boiled sausages. I had to make
Those take
sausage.
forever.
I had to make sausage.
Yeah.
Nobody wants
I'd
to know
have
how the sausage is made.
Looks
for
like
sure.
what we're lacking at Cat B's for more glass is just the stuff to be queued up.
Okay, well, I'm over here now. I can come up and take a look at it.
There's plenty of sand and plenty of limestone there. Actually, I guess there's probably a different recipe that use the quick lime directly.
Yeah, it still uses sand, though, I believe.
This is kind of a good
Yeah, you
trade-off
get
because
twice
I
as
can
much
pick them
glass
up and
for
then
sand
drop the other
as
ones
for
in my
the
inventory and just keep swapping them.
limestone.
Very, very
Limestone.
useful way of doing it. And this way, as I'm going, I'm also
Yeah, it's
moving
3
toward
sand
where
and
I'm going to
1
be dropping all those
limestone,
off. So
or 2 sand
very, very
and 2
useful.
quick
Over
lime.
how?
And I think the
1, 2,
quick
3,
lime
4,
you get
5
more
more
than 2
rows.
per crushed limestone.
5 more rows of 10.
Base recipe is 1-to-1.
Boy.
But if you've
Move
got an
forward
upgrade,
just a
then
little
yeah,
bit.
you'd be getting 2 for 1.
Oh, this only has an advanced upgrade for.
We should do the
We probably ought to
sides
go ahead and
first.
convert that to a glass working if I have the skill.
That's the question.
And this here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, and I
Yeah.
do. I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Reason why I want to do the sides first is so I can do the edge
All right, where would you
And
like?
then
to
I can
be
do
solved
this
since
edge.
I'm in town at the moment.
and go back, grab it
You got
again.
well, everybody
And
has
see, it's
access
still
to
on the
front
edge,
one.
still
You
on the
pick 'em
edge
in
tile.
there.
So all I have to do is
If
rotate
you
it,
I don't think you've got access.
and then
If
there
you
we
can
go.
see
So we have
my,
both edges. And
roof
then the same
storage,
thing with this.
that'd be better, but I can move it when I get back.
I'm gonna
Otherwise,
go ahead and get these,
I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna put it in the front one.
and then get this one.
okay, that's fine. That unfortunately, the stuff in the back can't reach all the way up there. When I was first getting everything set up, everything could see that one, but I'll move it when I get back in a minute.
I just moved it for you. It immediately took 6 of them.
Yeah, I already had the tables queued up, and
Just
so those
realized
should
there's
be coming
left
out
click there.
before too long. Yeah, actually, it looks like about 6 minutes they'll be ready. So then he just needs room to put them in,
And then we'll do our
or
dash
rooms,
line.
depending on if he wants to.
There we
use
go.
both.
Look
I
at
made
that.
2 just because.
Whole asphalt road going on.
If
Now I
this-
need to go ahead and drop some of this off.
If you're
So we're gonna head this
just
way.
maybe sitting this,
And that's
if you
pretty
wanted
much
to
it for
go
those
back last,
asphalt
just babysit this and move the monitor
those
into
asphalt
position
things.
so
So we're gonna go ahead
I'm gonna
and
get the,
switch gears.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess that'd work.
it'd just be one craft that gets without.
I mean, it's only another 3
Run
minutes.
this
it's not
back.
that bad, but yeah, let me go ahead and get some of the glass queued up.
So I got to get enough that's gonna replace all
Thanks,
of these,
figure it out.
everybody. That's a lot of
Doing a whole
asphalt.
lot right now.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this done in
2,000
the time in which we get the lasers, but I'm gonna work at it.
And I'm kind of getting down to where I need plastic, and I've actually got most of the stuff
Yeah,
queued up. So it's kind of, I don't have as much I can actively do either.
Should make another oil field somewhere.
Yeah, let's double it up, or 4 times it, or 50 times it. Whatever we need to do to make that plastic go faster. Whatever we need to do. All right. Well, while we're here,
So I guess another factor there is food.
where'd that go? Right there.
Thousands of food.
All right. I see a whole lot of copper up there
Yeah,
that
oil
we could
takes
be
a
working
lot
on.
of calories.
You know what we can do? I wonder if these have any other shapes. I can make a
So we gotta
ramp.
figure out what's the highest calorie food that we can make. 'Cause that only takes farming.
And then that back in
So
there.
it takes meat. But that's kind of a sticking point.
Knock some of this copper down. We're going by this way anyway,
Yeah, those
so we
roasts
might as
are
well
really good, but
pick up some of this. I have to
it's
kind of pull
meat.
my
So,
truck off the side of the road here.
I like the campfire salads.
Right there.
Well, it's not so much what people like, it's what is super high in calories and fast to make.
Yeah, those are not bad, and they're all vegetable.
yeah, like you're talking about, like the fern and beet and all those.
Yeah, it takes ferns and huckleberries and vegetable tag, which can be beans, beets, corn.
Yeah, those are usually a good staple. When I've done like the metalworking stuff before, where I'd be putting like 150,000 calories into a furnace for quicklime, I used a lot of those.
You said the beet campfire? Which one?
Fern or beet campfire salads, or what's the
Yeah, or
jungle?
ferns.
There's 4 of them. It's like fern, beet, jungle, and I forget the other.
Yeah, but the beet and fern ones are oh, hold on. The beet and fern ones are very, very fast. They're low level, that's what I mean.
So 1 minute craft time is base for 900 calories. I'm gonna just look through recipes here and see. if
And one of the
there's
best thing
anything
I
better
learned
than
in this game, everybody, just hold down E.
All right, well, I got
Just
a
hold down
1,000
E. It
glass queued up.
it massively
could be
picks
a good
that stuff up
start.
way faster. Also, get the
I
thing
don't
that
have
allows
enough
you to
calories
one-hit
with
the
me
stuff,
to
where you don't have to hit it
like,
multiple
put all
times.
that in, but I've
'cause
got
that
it.
sucks.
I've got the job queued up, and I can run
It
back
sucks
over.
out to hit it multiple
got,
times because it makes
there
it more
should be
difficult.
about 300 or so that we've got calories for in there
What do
now.
we got over here? kind of pick some of this up. Maybe make a little jump spot over here.
That could be a good start at least.
So we quick look at that. Very some quick lines.
Trying to also keep it out of the road as much as I can, but you know, it's right above the road, so I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I should have brought some wood so I can just use it as a ladder, but oh well at this point. Just gonna make my way up here. Let's see if I can find some back here. Oh yeah, okay. And a little bit up here in the corner. I can still get. Pick up some of this stuff. Add in there. It's kind of like a makeshift stairwell that I made there. So
how
I
are
can
you doing
jump
on
up.
charcoal?
Grab all this. There we go. And then I can very specifically
I've got about 15
get the blocks that we need.
over here. Looks like.
That's all
I'm just
dirt.
not doing steel at the moment because I've been doing lime, quick lime over to get more glass.
I think you are getting a little low on steel though. Relatively speaking.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're down
Uh-oh. Glitched out. Unstuck.
Yeah, relatively speaking.
Kismet's going for a walk. I'm going for a walkies. Walkies. I got stuck up in the thing. So remember, this game's still a work in progress, everybody.
Do you have any?
So what I can do
iron
is I ended
concentrate
up right
for?
here. And I'm above the
actually
thing,
down
so I
to
really
8
want to
diamond
walk in
concentrate.
such a way where I end up back at the
Okay.
tunnel.
I'm gonna
So I
grab
can go
whatever.
that way or I can go this way.
Or the ceramic.
I'm going to say this way is the
Do
short
you
of the
need
two
more
ways.
clay for that?
I
Then?
need to rotate this way. There's this little arrow
Yeah, I
that
think
tells you
clay
the
is what's
direction you
holding
need to
me up
go.
on that.
This way.
Well, I'm gonna grab what
Now I
quicklime
need to
you've got, take it
crawl
over to
through this
Cats,
mountain.
and then I will work on getting you iron
And end up where I need to go. Does kind of throw you off. Oh, there's some more copper right there. Where are we at? We can mark that. Maybe fate trying to help me out there, everybody. Sometimes that does happen. Drop marker. And then we can name that copper. Maybe we'll come back with the skid steer and get that in a bit. But good to mark that so you know where it's at for later. Right now, I'm just going to run this back. I guess I could have knocked it out and then carried 20 of it back, but we'll do that later. All right, I'm right above it. There we go. Whee! Okay, and then I get back down to my tunnel here and pick this up. Now, again, I could use a skid steer to do it, but since it's so far up ahead, I could go dig up above and do all that. But I'm trying not to... grab a whole bunch of
Speaking
extra
crashing
loot,
and whatnot, Dio, did you
loot that
get
I
your
don't
computer
need,
fixed?
so that we don't have
That's
to
why I'm
manage
here.
it.
It's been home about 3 hours.
Ah,
I don't have
Did
to
they figure
micromanage all of
something
that
out?
as well. So
that they told you about? Or?
No, they just gave me a new C drive, basically. New hard drive.
Oh. Guess that's one way to do it.
It's a nice hard drive.
Yeah, they pretty much said it was losing cells.
Oh, yeah. I mean that can happen.
And they said pretty much the only way to fix that was to get a new one. So I got a new one.
Yeah, once the silicon starts breaking down, there's no fixing it.
And they tried to save what info they could, but, you know, they didn't save much. But I had moved so much of it already that I don't think it was that big a deal. I didn't have to reinstall Eco or anything, so... And I was actually really worried because when I loaded into Eco, it made me make a character. And I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to start over. But turns out Kismet's save remembers me and I still have all my skills, so I'm just very lucky today.
Yeah, it should
Awesome.
be server side for that stuff.
You can thank G Portal for that one as well, for hosting our servers. Yeah, for
Worked for
sponsoring
me.
my official server sponsor, by the way, everybody. Let me give them a shout out. Man, I cannot recommend anyone more than them, everybody. They are crushing it. And again, I like to, I like to set it and forget it, everybody. And I don't do nothing on the servers now. I used to have to screw around with the servers all the time because their IPs would change or whatnot. But now I just turn the server off. I don't even think about it now. I just turn it off. I turn it on. I log right in, and bam, that's it. I don't have to fool with it. And any amount of less technical stuff that I have to do just saves me a tremendous amount of time, everybody. And it's cheap, and you get 10% off right there too, because Kismet hooks you guys up. So feel free to get yourself a Minecraft server, Rust server, or an Eco server, and have some fun. Like us, we're having some fun right now. I'm trying to get myself some of this copper while I'm hanging out here. Trying to jump in, little jump grab there. Did I get it?
Oh, the advanced masonry
here
table
comes somebody.
ready.
There goes Alan.
I guess we don't have a book yet, though. So.
And then over here, how much room we got? Yeah, we got more room. Okay, and I've got my little light on. Just kind of hard to see sometimes. But I got myself a light here that I can see in the dark, so I can find more of this. I thought there was some more somewhere. I see some right there. I see some right there. I gotta get this out of the road as well.
We've got 19 days left to take out that meteor.
Yeah, well,
that won't be a problem.
Yeah, hopefully we do it before then, because again, when 7 Days to Die rolls in, we're gonna be swapping. But we're kind of at I think at the end of the playthrough, where we just want to get the lasers and blast the sucker, and then when they do a big update, we'll do another playthrough again. Now we'll really know what to do, big time.
Yeah, I mean, really, we're down to the point now. If anybody has anything they want to play with, now's the time.
Oh, absolutely. Also, I'll probably leave this server up and probably pull the Enshrouded server down and swap that one to 7 Days to Die. So, if you guys, I'm going to turn it on 24/7 after we finish the playthrough. I have to take out the Meteor, and then you guys can jump in and play on here all you want. Because that's what I do at the end of each playthrough, everybody. So we all play together. Oh, I forgot to put the things off. We all play together, and then when we get to a certain point where we've kind of done all the things that we feel like doing, I just turned it on 24/7 as I move to another game, because again, I've only got so many so many minutes in the day, and I have a lot of other games that I do have lined up on the schedule for down the road. So yeah, I got to get all that going as well. All right, so we dropped off those road tiles. Then we're going to drop off this copper and stone for it to work over here at Rose location, and we'll look for some more copper on the way back. I'm a little tempted to go in there and put down some lights down the middle of the thing there. I do want to put in some street lights and stuff like that. Come on. Do want to put in some street lights. I think that would be pretty fun. But we've massively overwhelmed. Oh, actually, 2 of them are empty now. Massively overwhelmed at some point row over here. So I'm going to very quickly. Well, maybe not that quickly. All right, let's go and pull forward a little bit more. There we go. Gonna go ahead and just slide some of my truck stuff in there. My truck. Man, way at the bottom. Alright, just use the scrolly thing. Alright. You can actually move these up, by the way, so you don't have to scroll all the way to the bottom every time, which really sucks.
I got 258 plastic over here. Do I need to bring it over for you guys?
This all the way to the top. Right by input master. All right, there we go. And then put that in there, and put that in there.
Sure.
And more copper now queued up,
come over
and we can get that going.
Yeah, I can come after it if you need me to. Either way.
I will turn this crazy train around. Head back this way. Actually, gonna pick one of these up now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and move some of this around now. We're trying to Alt's right storage, so we'll move this forward. And we'll move all this. Oh, wow, we got a bunch of stuff here I can just take with me. Let's move this here and this here, and all of this stuff I can take with me. So I can use that for making road tiles. Because he's already compressed it down. No one else is using crushed shell except for me to make road tiles. If they are using it, they can just let me know, and I'm welcome to grab some.
Plastic.
I'm gonna go over here now. Eventually, this was just temporary because we were taking out the actual tunnel, and that just was a massive amount of loot. There we go, a little closer, and so I don't seriously doubt I'm gonna get all this in here. We'll start with the shell and the mixed rock here. Oh wait, that's basalt. Well, that's slag too. Slag I can use. Shell I can use. And a little bit of basalt. So I can use any crushed item. And then just try to move that out of there. And then anything that's left over, put that in there. Oh, okay. Like that. And what else we got in this one? More crushed stuff here. And then I can use this, recycle it, and use it for my factory out here. I don't like to waste stuff. I don't just want to sit there half empty. I do like to reuse them. And we're cruising down the road here. Get some honkity honk on. Out the way! My truck goes faster. Just fooling around, everybody. Fooling around. Oh, you don't go too fast. Oh, skid steer moving around. He's out there skid steering away. Alright. Let's see where we're going here. Rolling out of there. So again, bring stuff in that I'm dropping off. Bring stuff back that I need.
Skid loaders.
Trying to be very effective.
Two. I had one at Allen's in it, and then Kismet had one.
Well, and I've actually got one too. At the moment, it's in my basement, but I can grab it if you need it.
Yeah, I guess if Wist is using this one, then I'll come back to town for the one you have.
No, you can use that one. I'm not using that one. Just have at it.
Well, I guess I would have been using Kismet's, but his is locked.
Oh, well. You don't want to take mine because I'm using mine right now. I gotta get some clay.
Go ahead and use that one, Alan.
We don't have to have separate ones where we can share now. We got so much resources. Everybody can have their own. So we gotta make another one. You can feel free to
He's
make
more
another
welcome
one.
to use that one. I was just saying I was using it earlier and I left it there, but it's for anybody to use. I'm currently not using it, so whoever
alright.
needs it, grab it.
Okay, I think this actually should. This can go back here for now.
I currently have no clue what I'm doing. I'm going to look for some.
All right, look,
Or
see, it's
something
making
over
more road tiles. Remember, we used them all up, and now it's still chugging away at it. Put that in there for now. I'll put these in there. All right, nice.
I have no idea where
and
this jungle is. That he apparently knows where it's at. Okay, who needed bricks?
Actually, I think we decided to use glass instead of brick.
Oh, okay.
plenty of jungle out here if we're looking for jungle.
Well, jungle. Yeah, I need clay and it's all dirt. Dirt.
Yeah, lots of clay. Actually, we got some clay right here in the front too. Give me some of that too.
Yeah, that's
all
what
right.
I'm looking to dig up some clay somewhere. Clay or gold or copper. I think they said they need copper too.
Yeah, I got some of that copper from the hall out there, or from the hall, from the road. tunnel. I'm gonna get some more clay while I'm at it, and then put some more on some copper. Found a spot way out there randomly that had copper too, so I might go do that next. See, this way I'm here, I can grab some more clay. Don't grab any clay out of my input over there, by the way, my 2 big storages, because I'm using that for.
No, I'm
creating
gonna
stuff.
dig my own up. That's what I'm looking for. I think
Yeah,
there's
so.
I'll go right here, maybe.
Yeah, right above the road where I'm working, there's more clay up on top too. So, oh, Alan's here too. All right.
Yeah, I was also going after clay.
All right.
Where's
Well, I'll
after
go up
clay,
above
yeah?
that. I'll go above this fine. Plenty of clay out here. There's absolutely tons of it. Tons and tons of it. All right. And so I'm gonna go ahead and just drop that off right there. And then I can go ahead and take this, put this into shell. This is crushed shell. This is regular shell. This is crushed shell. And then this is clay. There we go. And then just trying to keep all my stuff straight and asking them not to grab my clay, because that clay I'm going to need here for concrete and stuff. But there's a spot right above where we're working, right here, that is a nice big clay spot as well. Very easy to get to that. Actually, what I can do is start to move this now over this way. Back it up just a little bit and jump click. There we go. And we can move this one. Full of dirt? No. This one is called a side road. Side road. And then we'll go to this one and we'll push this one into side road. Right here. Very nice. Boy, we got lots of random stuff in there, don't we? Random stuff that needs to find a home eventually. That's where it's going to be for now.
There, Berg. Do you need?
And there we go. See, now
you
we
need
take
the-
that up and get that out of the way.
The plastic.
And that's going to make it a little easier
yeah,
for
I
us
need
to
lots
work
of
here.
Plastic. At the moment,
And
I'm
I'm
good
going
on a
to
pocket.
just kind of
but,
push it off to the side.
I need all the plastic you can bring.
And here
me.
we go. All right. More clay.
I got you 258 stacks of plastic and some more epoxy.
Okay. The epoxy. I mean, if you want to leave the epoxy with me, it's fine too. If we need it over at Castor somewhere, we can move it over there. I use some of the epoxy, but I use a lot more of the plastic.
Who uses shale right now?
Just me. You can just drop it off on one of these little side ones if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, if you come up the ramp and you hang a left, there's a couple big storages over here where I'm putting this stuff. Also putting some clay over here too, so if you guys need some of this clay, feel free. I've got a bunch now in my main thing, and I'm taking out a bunch of clay up here at the top. These giant trees. Use the chainsaw on them suckers. So.
So, put shale in either of these big ones.
Yeah, either of those is fine, and then I'll move it where I need to go eventually. My other thing's
Okay.
kind of full. I got a ton of stuff still processing. Eventually, I'm gonna have a shell input. But right now, extracting some clay. Alrighty. I love this thing, everybody. It's like my favorite thing in the game now. It is so awesome. A very, very quick and easy way of getting loot and then just stacking it up. Because since the beginning, everybody, we've been doing these one block at a time. My whole crew, by the way, not just me, but the whole crew, just one block at a time, and now we can just take out massive amount of resources. So I just line it up 3 across, and I just keep going until it says it's full, which is awesome, like that. And we just take it and put it over here, and rinse and repeat. till we have so much clay, everybody can come and grab whatever they need. Now, I think of all resources as, you know, enough for everybody to use. You know, all the stuff belongs to the team. But obviously, they don't want me going and grabbing stuff out of their thing, and sometimes I don't want them to grab stuff out of my thing unless they need it more than me. Because I'm just doing the road tiles. So if they needed it, they could just come and grab it. But obviously, I don't want to stop my projects if it's unnecessary. I think the smart thing to do is just grab enough clay for everybody, and then everybody's got clay. I think that's the smart idea. Just backlog a bunch of it. Backlog a huge amount. It's not like we can't just go and extract a ton of it like I'm doing right now. We can absolutely just go and grab a bunch and stack it up. It's very, very fun. For sure. Yeah, I'm trying to grab more clay than dirt. I don't usually have that much need for dirt as much as I have a need for clay. It's kind of like the need for speed.
Is there a preferred spot for the clay?
You talking to me or somebody else?
Right.
Oh, lower base level stockpiles is fine. I just turned it it's back
Yeah, we stacking up that clay now. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I fall down in the thing? Oh, yeah.
What he won't use, I will.
Check out these skills, everybody.
deal.
Check out these skills. Look at that. See?
Yep.
I got myself
They
out of
sent
it.
her home.
I got myself out of
Oh,
it
you're
by just
kidding.
lifting the thing up and
Nope.
then trying to fall down in such a way where it just like I land and then
I
I'm back
warned
at
him.
it again.
Yeah, well, you warned him.
And all right, we good. Again, you want to put this up by you want to put it up by 1, so it's just a bit easier to.
I literally gave them the
Line up.
doctor's number that told me that she needed to be in there, and they sent her home. I gotta wait until I can get a hold of that doctor to find out what's going on.
Some good crushed stuff here as well. A little tempted to get that crushed stuff, but right now I gotta stay focused. Stay focused on this clay. Yeah, that was a good clay run there. Now underneath here, there's more clay, and so I can go down and grab that clay. You just got to be careful that you're not going to end up falling through to the part down below. There's a lot of clay there. All right, there's like almost a 12 by 12 full of clay out here. If anybody needs to come pick it up, there's a lot. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot.
Good Lord.
Yeah, there's a lot. All right.
Okay, I'm
A
coming.
12 by 12? That's what I'm bringing you. That's why I'm out.
Oh, you're bringing me some. Okay.
Yeah, that's what's getting you clay.
All right. Well, they don't need it. I'll definitely use it. Well, that'll be over time. All right, I'm gonna park my little skid steer back here.
This modern shovel will apparently only carry 5 clay at a time, which is weird.
Let's
Carries
see.
10 dirt, but only 5 clay. I guess clay is heavier.
So what are we doing? We are got that going. And what else we want to do? We still got to go back to do our other thing on the other side there. I think we have enough tiles here. You know what? I'm thinking I'm going to let this double fill first. I'm going to let it fill there and there before I go to do that. How many do we have queued? Okay, we got mortar queued there. And we want to queue Oh, yeah, we're waiting for our kiln. That's right. How much time do we have on our kiln? Holy mackerel. Is it really 14 minutes? Has it been almost an hour? Oh, my God. It's been an hour and a half. Oh, my gosh. I set a timer for 50 minutes, and I said, well, I'll check on that timer, see how it's doing. It's got 14 minutes left. That's how quick time goes by in this game. That's how quick it goes.
Well, I show 3 minutes left in your
Kiln.
cement kiln. I'm guessing that's what the timer was for.
Yeah, that was the timer was for, kiln. I'm really loving these timers on here, man. I'm using a lot on Skull and Bones, and I've been using it forever. It's like the first thing I used on the phone. It's the thing I use the most. It's like a $3 egg timer that costs $1,000. But then again, it does, 50 different timers at the same time. So if you're like cooking stuff, it's really great for that too. So you're like, doing your macaroni and cheese and you're doing your green beans and all that. You can do different timers for all of that too. Very cool. I think it's the most useful thing. You see, I got the timer running, 13 minutes. But he said it was like 2 minutes, but it's just as a reminder to ask about it in there. So, very cool. All right, how's our... Oh, we got plenty of these queued up. Yeah, we still got 549 queued. We can probably put in some more work here. Putting in a lot more work in there. There we go. Just alt-click that. Control, right-click, and alt-click. There we go. All that works in there now to do 549. I mean, you'd think that would be enough, but it is not. That is totally not enough. Now, what I really want to do is actually replace these now. So, now I'm too hungry. Eat that. I want to go ahead and replace this output. Take these up. And I got a bunch of bricks out here. Do I got any more room to... move this stuff? Move the big mama. Does the big mama reach to it? It does. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take the tiles and remove that. And then what did I do with my extra... What did I do with my extra one? I think I... Was this the extra one? I forgot. I forgot what I did with it. All right. Do you have a bunch more of these large... storages somewhere?
Yeah, there's like a dozen more in my house.
All right, I'll come back and get some more. Yeah, it's the one back there. I put that one back there. I put this one here in the front, move this stuff back here, and then now that one is being used. So I needed some more. Needy some more, and I want to put it down right there.
I actually just placed one over here. Do you need it?
Dang. Nah, I'll go back and get like 6 of them because I'm going to rearrange how I'm doing my stuff back here. So I have, all of these are going to be individual inputs eventually. All right, so let's take some clay with me so we can drop that off. And for now, we can put the road tiles over here. We can grab any of these road tiles. We don't need... There we go, and that's actually going to stop my output for a second, so I might need to adjust my output for right now so it doesn't stop it. And just put it right back out into there for right now. There we go. And that'll just drop it in that box for now. Now I'll come back, and I'm trying to make a size 12 output as well. So multiple inputs, and then because I'm going to be doing large sums of resources, because now we're collecting massive resources, the smart thing to do is to put each thing as its own individual input. So you have like sand input, you have shell input, you have all of those all lined up in such a way that you can just, massively run those. And then every time I go back, it's always smart for me to bring a truckload of stuff. Right, for whatever, whether it's sand or copper or whatever, to bring it back so that it can be processed or people can use it for whatever they're doing. And that's kind of what I've been doing the whole game, is like Mr. Extraction and Delivery, Kismet's Extraction and Delivery Service. Well, I've been going back and forth across this road, I don't know, thousands of times at this point, I don't know, it was a lot. G-Portal are awesome, far superior than the other peeps, which I'm not going to mention. G-Portal is top notch, typically quick turnaround and response. Absolutely. And they actually went way above and beyond on our enshrouded one, because they had sold out of the enshrouded ones. I'm like, hey, I need it for a sponsored event. And they said, no problem, Kismet. We'll go above and beyond, get you a setup enshrouded server. So our server is actually a special server. Before anybody else got an enshrouded server, we got one. That was very kind of them. We got on there the other day, by the way, to look at Foggy's build. Oh, I forgot to say that to Foggy. Hey, Foggy, I went on the enshrouded server the other day to look at your build, man. It looks awesome. You redid the whole entire kitchen there. I was showing it off on stream. Very cool. Very cool.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I redid the tavern.
Yeah, it looks amazing. We're going in all the rooms, little secret side areas, and all of that. It was very fun.
Wait, did you find the secret underground basement?
Oh no, I didn't find the underground one. I found the secret side ones that had the little secret doors and you go to like the patio or whatever out there.
Yeah, I was making an underground area last time I logged into Uncharted.
Oh, well, I'll have to check it out if I get back on there. I don't know. I'm doing a ton of other games right now, but I thought we'd jump in and just take a look at it real quick, and then I had to get the heck out of there. All right, Deal. You got a lot of sand here. Do you need all this sand in your pottery barn?
Yes, and also no. You can put. Oh, hold on.
I got a bunch of clay for you. That's why, because I'm over.
I know. I got a truck right here. Hold on.
Put this over here while I'm waiting. Oh.
There you go. Just stuff the truck full of sand.
Oh, you're gonna put the sand in the truck. All right. Are you doing it, or you're doing it? All
there
right.
You go.
All right, and there's a bunch of clay for you.
Thank you.
Sometimes really helps to be clear who's doing what with what. So I wait for them to decide, and then once they decide, then I do the other thing. All right, we got that done. Looking sharp. And now back to it again. Oh, look out. We got a brand new Teamwork Tycoon, everybody. Cody coming in, showing some love. That's a brand new Prime sub love. Thank you so much, Cody. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a Teamwork Tycoon, becoming part of the sub club. Let's show him some love in the chat, everybody. Come on, that's a brand new sub. I want to see some love in the chat there. Big time. And that's 1 out of 10. We get 10 subs, or actually 5 subs. We're going to do some fireworks. We get to 10 subs. Then we're going to go ahead and have a little dance party up in here and have some fun. There we go. Vada phone. Again, I appreciate everybody comes in and shows that sub love. Remember, that's the reason why I get to keep doing this, everybody. It's a struggle every month, but I put every penny right back in. One day, maybe it'll grow to something, and maybe it's like planting a little seed and see if it grows. And sometimes it's a small plant, and sometimes it's a giant oak tree. Sometimes you never know what that seed's going to grow into, but you water it all the same, and you take care of it. That's what I try to do, little by little. Polypop reward. Did I do that already? If I can't remember, you know what I do is you guys get double. Because I can't remember if I did it. So I think I might have done it earlier, but that was on another stream. So that doesn't count as this stream. Also do some hydration. All right. I got sound off. You know what I saw? I only saw you running. Or I'm going to pull on the right. There you go. I only saw you running. I didn't see you in the truck, so I was honking at you, and all of a sudden your truck popped in. That was funny. You guys see that on my screen? It was just him running. I was like, okay, he's running out in the middle. Why is he running like that? And all of a sudden, boop, his truck pops in. I was actually going to try to run him over, but you can't really run other people over into the game. You can't run him. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, I don't have the little dash line there. I got to go back and fix that dash line. I'll do it later. Do it later. Get it. Oh! The whole reason I ran back there, everybody, totally zoned on it. Totally zoned on it to get more large storages. That's okay. That's allow me to do another run here of clay back out there. All right, anything else I can bring them out there that I don't really need here? I got some crushed stuff there. The shell I can move to be crushed. Got a crazy ton of mortar out here that I'm using for tiles. If we got anything else, I think we just got mostly dirt. What we got over here on this side? Oh, look out. Now the hype train is in effect, everybody. Look out. Brunheen coming in with 6 months of sub love, getting that brand new sub badge. Thanks very much for coming in and hanging out, helping where I can. Well, thank you, Brunheen. Show Brunheen some love in the chat, everybody. Now we've got a hype train going. Now you got 4 minutes and 35 seconds to make some more noise in the chat. You can gift some subs, you can do bits, all that stuff counts toward the hype train. Or you can sub, or with your Twitch Prime, or you can resub, and all of that counts. And then what it does is it unlocks stuff for the chat, like emotes and fun things like that. So feel free to go ahead and get on that Kismet love train, get it going. Now we're 2 of 5. See if we can try to unlock some fun. Oh, yes, look at all this sandstone over here. That we can take over to row. While we're at, oh, we should have dropped off. Hold on, we gotta back. Oh, I haven't put the safety rails on this thing. I gotta put the safety rails on. Oh, and there we go. Speaking of, there it is. We got 5 gifted subs. You can thank Cody for that as well. Coming in, showing some love. Let's see. We got Dev Light getting a free sub. Tardis getting a free sub. Hey, Tardis, you got some love in the chat. Lupe Mike getting it. J-Gaz Mom getting some love. And Susumu 666. I don't know what that means. I hope I'm not gonna get in trouble. Basically showing you guys some love right there. And I'm going to sure to say thanks in the chat, because now our love train conductor there, Cody, is giving you the Kismet emotes, the animated emotes, the holiday emotes, from when I remember to switch them to those, which sometimes I forget because I'm old. And then also you're getting 3 times the KizCast by lurking in the channel, and you're getting 3 times the chance to win epic giveaways as well, because I'm doing a lot of giveaways, everybody. I got so many to do. I got them all lined up. I just gotta get them rolling out. Especially gonna do a lot of giveaways for my birthday. That's right, my birthday is coming up in 23 days. June 23rd will be my 9-year Twitch anniversary, and also my 54th birthday. And you know what I love to do on my birthday? Give you guys stuff. I know, isn't that cool? A little reversal that I like to do here in the stream. So definitely be around for that, everybody, because we're gonna do a lot of giveaways on my birthday. So make sure to be hanging out. Okay, let's go ahead and, so if any month you want to sub, this would be the month, everybody, that's for sure. All right, let's put our shell in one of these stockpiles. Oh, shell and mortar input there. All right, now we're getting it somewhere. And we'll get some more stone. More stone here. Out the way. Honk at that fox. Dee. All right, now I actually might remember to pick up those large storages on the way back. We'll see. I get easily distracted. See, I go and I'm doing something, and about 5 minutes in, I think, okay, I got to go do this other thing, and forgot to do the first thing. It's kind of like when I go to the store now. You guys might have heard me say this before on the stream, but for those who haven't, it used to be where I go to the store, and my wife would tell me, or girlfriend way back in the day, would tell me, hey, get these 3 things. And by the time I got there, I got 1 thing left, and the other 2 things I've forgotten. Now, I forget I'm going to the store altogether, everybody. I get about halfway there, and I'm like, where am I going? So that tells you how you get a little older. Your perspective changes on life. So I've literally done that, where I've got halfway there, and I'm like, what am I doing? Where am I driving to? Oh my God. I feel like it's going to get really bad when I get really, if I last that long. When I get in my 60s and 70s, you think it's bad now. Holy mackerel. I'm just going to be wandering the streets in my underwear, I have a feeling. Ah, buffalo's trying to stare me down. Blocking the road. All right, my timer says you got to kill him for me.
Yeah, I was going to run it out unless you're heading back this way.
I'm
I
heading back.
already had a kiln, by the way.
Oh, this is a cement kiln.
Oh, I had a regular one.
Oh yeah. Well, congrats. I'm because Kat
Had an extra.
Kat said she's not going to be on, so I'm going to be moving some of the cement.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to leave it over on the other side, so we can run cement over here too. All right. So going to Rose first. Let's not get distracted by our
I
cement
took some of the
kiln.
wood out of your truck here.
And
Here,
drop
here's
this off
a storage here you could use.
for Road to use.
okay, thank
Yeah.
What was it? The
Cram
stone.
it
So
in
we'll
there.
put
Got
this
access to it?
as the input.
should.
There we go. Wow, look at all that iron.
Yep.
That's a lot of iron in there.
Temporary,
So it's going to
just throw
take
it
this
down there to-
sandstone and it's
Yeah.
going to convert it into
Perfect.
crushed sandstone, which is awesome.
Perfect.
Looks like he needs some clay.
Like I said, it was just stalled because I didn't have it pulling from the right place. I moved my stuff downstairs to make it a little more organized.
Road needs some clay too, right?
I already got the clay I needed for what I needed it for, so I'm good.
Oh, you're good. All
You
right.
bring it here, and I will use it eventually. It's just there are people who need
Oh,
it.
because I'm here and I just dropped a bunch off for Dio and I have some extra, so I thought I'd just drop some off for you too. I was at it. I can always get more. I mean, a lot more. I'll just drop it in there for you, Ro. And again, if you need it later, it'll be in there. All right.
I need food run brought over to the oil production area.
Okay. Around the corner we go.
Anyone free to do that?
Sure. What kind of food?
All of it.
Any kind, yeah, all of it, because I just ran out.
He's gonna use it for work, so it doesn't really
Make your
matter.
mind, Thurber. Try to drive fast. Are you bringing me the thing, or what are you doing? Oh, you're putting it in my truck.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. I was like, is
I blocked you
is
so
he
you couldn't run
drunk,
away
or what
before
is
I
it?
got it in there.
I thought you were drunk or something. I was like, what the heck is he doing? He's like,
I got a boat here somewhere.
he's
I need to
blocking the
find enough
hallway,
time
and
to-
then he keeps turning in front of me, and then I'm backing up so you could go by, and then you didn't go by, and then you stopped, and then you went forward a little bit. I was like, what are you doing? I
I'm
was,
trying to buy enough time to get it in there before you got out of range.
oh, you could have just said, hey, Kismet. I would have been what? I was like, here's the thing.
Yeah, but that's not as much fun.
I know, that was awkward. All right, now Alan's coming from the other way. I gotta move back so he can get by.
Don't you need those storages too?
I've tried to. I was trying to go down the hallway. I was just trying to move out of everybody's way there. We got to work on this road here too. Maybe I'll use some of these tiles to widen this this other tunnel here. I'll come back to it later. And whisk over to there. All right, nice. All right, storages. That's what I'm doing. Stay focused. I'm on a mission.
See, somebody's been bringing stuff for copper. It looks like we've got a lot more bars made.
It was me. You're welcome.
Now I will definitely use that.
Well, you mentioned it earlier, so I thought, oh, okay, I'm gonna go and pick those up. Pick up some from the tunnel over there. Well, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these. Make sure I got the right one and not the small ones this time. Yeah, large Sunbird stockpile. All right, because I grabbed some smaller ones before, and I was like, it was like my brain started hurting. I was like, are those smaller than the other ones? Because I didn't know you could have ones that were lumber stockpiles that were smaller than the other ones, but weren't 6x6s. So apparently you can. They're like the in-between ones. And I feel like you either want the 6s or you want the, the 12x12s. The big boys. I put a bunch of them in the back of the truck. There's no way my character can carry all of those.
Just processing right now.
And now we'll have the ability to go out here and better organize all of our stuff. I feel like that's kind of like the thing you always want to do is just keep working on organizing. Sometimes it takes a minute for the server to load. There we go. And I don't know why it takes a while for it to load for me. I got 64 gigs of RAM, everybody. Should put the whole entire game into RAM at this point, including all the map. I think it's checking that the map is the same. Where did I see the rest of that stuff? Oh, there's some right there. More copper there. I think I saw some further down the tunnel. Yeah, right here. Now, see, that might be just a few blocks of that, or you might hit like a gold mine and then like it just goes and goes and goes. So we'll see. Did you say you needed more gold as well? Did you use up all that gold?
There's a little bit left. I don't use gold. I just smelt it. But I've
Yeah.
seen that there's only like a stack left.
I think I've got most of it over at my place. I don't know how much I'll have left when I get done with the lasers, but I think I've got enough for what I need for right now.
How many lasers do we need?
4.
Okay. Do you think we'll have enough for 4, or do you think I should grab some more gold?
We should have enough for 4. I think it's just going to come down to whether we want anything else built, any more skid steers or anything else that uses circuits.
All right. Yeah, again, I'm just going to keep working on my stuff that you guys need and as a priority, and then on the side here, working on this asphalt road. And then in the long run, you know, we're going to try to bring this playthrough to an end for now, and then again we'll come back and I'll leave it up though. I'll leave the server up so you guys can play on it, and if you want to keep on doing stuff. But I'll need to move on to 7 days to die.
Go ahead and grab it. For the lasers, I need 84 bars and I've got 100. So that leaves me a few for making other things for more circuits and all, but there's not a lot of buffer. Plus, I guess we do still have some over at roads too.
Okay, I'll check my deep area again where I found that gold before and see if I get lucky there. Get lucky.
Yeah,
Lucky.
like we've got 4 bars here right now.
All right, let's widen this out just a little bit here.
But the 4 lasers were 168 bars, so it takes quite a bit, and that's
sort
correct.
of flatten that out a little bit. Maybe we get another
for making all the circuits and all.
block or 2 out of that, so we can try to get this down and keep it away from the road if we can. It's so hard to see where this thing lines up. I'm gonna assume here. Ah, honk, ponk. It's just trolling me at this point. Put it down. There we go. Oh, okay, it's back by 1. All right, I actually kind of like it back by 1. Okay, now this is going to be my new output. Asphalt.
I'm coming, Foggy.
Output. Boom. There we go. Now I can let that stack up for days. And then we're going to take this out and put this one as the input. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. And again, I'm not going to use up all the bricks because I got, to do some stuff in the interior here. Because what I did is I got a perk that allows, if I have the workbench separate in the perk, and I'm using brick just so that the room is higher quality. As well, but I'm going to kind of separate this a little bit, and actually I can take this out of here. Just move this in here temporarily, and I can take this now out of this room. There we go. And we're going to make some walls, little thin walls, out of this. So we'll just have these in their own room, and then we'll do a little bit of this. Like this. Oh, I need more blocks. Now this is just for when this runs out. For right now, I'm just going to let it run for whatever's left in there because I don't want to waste all the work that's in there. Right, there's a lot of work I just put in there. So I'm going to let those run out, but that's like 6 hours and 58 minutes. But am I going to be here in 6 hours and 58 minutes? Probably. Probably, because I play a lot. So we'll let that run, and then once this is done, then as long as we keep that running, then we'll take that out of there, and it'll be in its own little building, its own little section. So what I'm going to do is just start to make small little mini rooms for that stuff to go, and then I'll put one table like right here and use it there, separate from the rest of it as well. And then I'll probably put this in its own little room, and then these will be separate as well. So maybe from this side, or maybe from the other side. Yeah, maybe from this side. Best thing to do is take out a table I'm not using right now and test it out with that one. All right, so let's say that we come in from here, and we'll just have it say something like that. So we'll just take out this one and this one, just right on the edge.
We have
Yeah, just like
15
this.
geology research paper moderns in here.
There we go. And we're going to need some doors.
In
So
where?
let's start some doors.
In the library. Apparently, however
Use
that
the
job was
hewn
set up
logs.
wasn't pulling from the right places or something. I just moved those over to a different test,
Right
and 6
here,
of them got
pull
sucked
that.
in and used. So the advanced
Okay, so
masonry
we're good
was
on that.
almost done. Yeah. It's got like a minute and a half, and the book will be done.
5 of those going, and then put in all the work. All right, so what I'm going to do is put a door here so I can kind of go through there. I guess I kind of like it better, I think, if it was more like this.
Yeah, the sausages are for the culinary papers, which I think go for
And
more of the upgrade.
something like that.
All right, Foggy, where do you want some food?
Like so.
Okay.
Are you here, Theo?
Yeah.
Okay, if you can see me, put it in this chest, because I can't see you at all.
She's magic. She's indivisible.
Oh, that's why, because you're... Hold on.
All right. More brick.
Oh, that's why I can see you.
I assume you're somewhere besides where I am, so I'll come this way. Oh, there you are. I see ya.
I couldn't find where you were at. Like,
I'm just
I
trying to
was just
find the
around the other
minimum
side.
size room
Yeah,
that I
okay.
need.
there's
Because
I didn't know
I'm
where the landing was.
I'm that guy
food right here.
that
this
tries to
chest.
use the minimum resources for everything that he does. In the beginning, and then later on you can do then I'll do fancier stuff if I feel like it. I don't always do, by the way. I don't always mega build in every game.
Bunch of everything.
Sometimes I'll just do that. Now, also another thing I could do is just make a ceiling here and make a ladder, and make it where I can stack them vertically as well. So stack the tables
Actually,
upwards.
Kismet doesn't have an
Yeah.
advanced upgrade for that cement kiln, does he?
No,
There you
not
go.
yet. I was going to work on that later. I think it was Ro that told me last time that it's better to queue up a bunch of them together, right? Because it's less resources. So if we want to queue a bunch of them up, let's get it going on.
There's less wasted resources. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of things take like
Thank you.
5.5 of something. So if you build them in pairs, you're using 11 instead of doing them separately, which takes 12.
I got to turn back up again. Up and down, up and down. There we go. Yeah, what he said. So if we want to queue more up, let's do it. Yeah, there we go. See, that one I want to
I'll
open
get
outward
some
so it's not in my
queued
way
up.
when I go in.
Looks like the main thing we're going to need is more of the agriculture papers, which are the ones that use fertilizer.
Maybe we should just have it in the front.
Trying to
This
do
is-
some more of that up the next time I'm home.
This is quite the pollution you've got going on here.
You at my base?
No, my
No.
base.
Oh,
You want me to take anything back in my tiny boat?
Nope.
Okay. See, I'm just kind of shifting a whole bunch of stuff around because sometimes I change my mind. Never get locked in on something so much that you can't change your mind, everybody. I think it's better that way. And then kind of leave this part open here, and then I'll create, a
Don't
bunch
be a
of little
stranger.
spots. Bunch of little spots
Yeah,
here for
same.
them to be in their own separate room. Now, why do I want them to be in their own separate room? Well, last time I asked Ro about this, which one I should take when I'm doing my engineering. Right here when I go to take this, and it says increase
What happened to the
or no,
big
it's not
book?
it. Where is it? Where's my star thing?
Right here.
Yes, increase the tier requirements of the tables by 0.02. That reduces the resource by 5%. It's something like that. I think this is the wrong thing. What was it? I think that was it. Huh. There's something in there that increases the benefit of the tables when they're in their own separate room. I think that's what it was. That was engineering. Wow. I totally forgot. Basic engineering increases the tier requirements of tables. I picked the right one here, Ro. It says increase the tier requirement of tables by 0.02. That's the one that I have to put the table in its own thing, right? In engineering.
So it should be a level 3 benefit. Is what you're looking for.
Oh, level 3. That's where it was. Yes. Yeah. Increase the crafting speed of identical tables when they share a room by 20%. Huh, that's weird. I thought that was later in the thing. I could have sworn I picked the other one.
Might have picked the other one in a different category.
Masonry. So I haven't picked yet. Oh, it was under masonry. Masonry, yes. Doubles the speed of related tables when alone. That's what it was. It was masonry for making those tiles and things. All right, wrong workbench. It's actually the mason's table over here. So what do we need? It's missing what? So I'm making mortar. Oh, it's missing sand.
Right, I think I have queued up enough proper.
We need a separate sand input. We can grab it from here. And so what it's going to do is it's going to use that sand to make the thing, but it needs to be in its own room. So actually, it's the one that needs to go in this room. I couldn't remember whether it was this table or this table. Now I should have done this table, but that's okay. It's going to do the mason one, and that's why I built that little room for it. Again, I was trying to figure out which one it was. Man, it's hard to remember from so long ago. It was like last week. I know, it's tough. All right, same thing over here. We want to go ahead and start taking this stuff out. And we want to move these bricks out of here. And let's see if we have enough room to put another one here. I'm just going to park this around the corner. Like so. And if we're lucky enough to get a second one in here. I think it's going to be a little too wide. Yeah, it looks like about 3 blocks too wide, but we can fix that problem. Because we have the power, everybody. We got the power of fixing stuff. By taking all of these and putting those in there and just widening out the side over here. And whatnot. So we can just also go right here and go into the square block. Widen out this edge. There we go.
All right, I got a set of 4 of the advanced upgrades queued up, and I think I got all the papers needed for it added around. I need somebody to do the fertilizer labor and then provide the fertilizer stuff for that one. And then we also need dendrology, like
Yep.
Yeah, this is 30 lumber each, and carpenter labor. And then there's a couple for cooking too. Although getting the first 2 upgrades done, we already had papers for those.
Yeah, I took that edge out there because I can use this thing as an edge now. And since I'm doing this, I can also back that out, so that gets me more space as well. I just love repurposing stuff. It's really awesome when you can repurpose stuff to do something else, and then you can utilize it for those things. I'm going to put that down there for right now so nobody gets stuck. And I'm just running around using these blocks, these extra blocks that I have, these little mason stone that my crew made for me, so I can build little things like I'm building now. Yeah, put one of those down there, and we need one more over here. Like that. All right. Then we're going to pick this up. Oh, we got to put this down first. And here's the trick. What we're going to do is pick this up and do the one that's closest to the road first. Oh, wait, we should do our little trick as well. Here's another little trick I learned, everybody, is you go in and you make some nice solid blocks. So you make a solid block right there, and you make a solid block right there. What that does is that gets the edge of that particular location. That's where you're going to put down your larger thing, and it's just easier to align. Oh, not enough room in my inventory. So let's go there. My character's overburdened if I pick that up. There we go. All right. And then we just kind of push it this way and push it to the right and left. Like this, and then this way, and then jump when you do it. And then look at that, as the blocks allowed us to line that up right perfectly along that edge. Very nice. Like so, and we'll pick these up. Actually, just put them in there for now. And then we'll do another one. I should be able to get
Hey,
both
Ro,
of these
how
in here.
many sausages have you made?
Sausages. Sausages.
I took 38 over to your place already.
Oh man.
Because I had to grab some food anyway. I've got some more making.
We should put a block down.
I've got another 43 ready, and still another 100.
So what I want to do on this side
Can you
is
switch
align it
that
also.
100 and just leave it as scrap meat?
So we'll
I
just
gotta
put a
make
block
more
like
juice.
this to kind of help us.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
And then again, we'll go this way. Now you can actually see when it's going off the side that way. And then we'll go this way.
It'll be about another 8 minutes.
And it won't let us go there, and we can't go anymore there. And then click
meat,
jump.
and then
Oh,
that was going into the,
nope.
Yeah, perfect.
so that
Didn't
was
jump
fine.
fast enough. Try it again. And left. Quick jump. There we go. Ah, beautifully aligned. We take this on, and look at that. Nice. Perfecto. All right, and then we got to rename all of this again. Asphalt output. Boom. And this one over here is going to be shell input. Or raw shell input. Raw shell. There we go. Raw shell input. It's very important because also there's going to be crushed shell as well. So raw shell is going to go into there. Okay, so now we got those ones. Now, why am I putting the shell one down at this level and not putting it up above? That's because you're going to end up with a lot of extra shell for sure, as when you go down there to grab clay or you're grabbing shell specifically to stack it up over here. So what I'm going to do is find that, wait, this actually should be crushed shell. Oh, wait, because the raw shell should go on the other side because it's not going to be able to see it because it's way over there. And this is not going to be able to convert it. Yes, so the raw shell should be on this side because this is over here crushing the shell right now. So it wants to, I want to put that as an output. Maybe I can just move this from where it's at. Let's see if it can see that one. No. Maybe have the shell output on the top, and then it can grab the shell output on the top, and I can move. Have the mortar and shell up there, and then have the finished goods back here maybe. I do want to go in and put some mortar stone out here. Kind of do some of that real quick. So I'm not using the brick. Brick only need for when I'm enclosing the building. And all this brick out here is just temporary.
The sausage I had already made, along with the little bit of the scrap meat.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I actually almost forgot to pick up the food I needed to pick up. It's making the trip because, oh yeah, I'm almost out of calories on me. I should probably go get some more.
Little ADHD that they're different type of tiles, but you know, you do what you got to do, right? I can always come back and, you know, unify the look of the tiles. Right now, we're just trying to make some space back here. Okay, I really want to pick up all of these things, but we're going to leave them for right now. Until we really, really need them. I have a bunch of brick, and if they need some brick, they can come and grab it. But right now, we want to just let that run. How many more we got here? 81 more. Again, we'll let that run down.
Do you mind if I grab some of this food that is about to spoil, and then
No,
I'll just
go right
use
ahead.
that to crash? Yeah, I'll go ahead and use
So,
that to do a
why is the
bunch
timer
of
not running down on it, though?
more queuing.
'Cause it probably doesn't have an output now.
It's kind of what I took Foggy.
I bet you that's what it is. No, it does. Right there.
Just a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, it looks like you got a bunch of rice flour that's about to go bad too.
Yeah, I'm making a bunch of stuff for that.
Yeah, I would take it, but
I'm
it's
using
apparently
that up.
the worst thing on the planet for me.
Rice flour.
Yeah, apparently rice flour, my character thinks.
Oh,
is
it needs
absolutely
needs
the worst
labor.
thing on the planet. Gotta
There we
check
go.
for it.
There's some sort of combo of thing making that not run. Because this should be counting down, this little thing. And if it's not counting down, then your thing is not running. So there we go. Yes, I had to put a little bit less, last little bit of labor in there. Okay, so maybe
Yes,
this
I'm
could
making
be
rice noodles to use up some of it.
maybe this. I could put one in the back as the raw one over here. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How am I doing on what?
7 blocks wide. We're gonna need a lot more blocks here.
It's happen to be picking the field right now. Wondering if I should bring you in.
The birds?
Huckleberries.
Oh, huckleberries. Oh gosh.
Huckleberry birds.
Huckleberry birds. Oh, my birds are fine. I have 1,251 at the moment. I could
my
use some
hammer's
more,
broken.
actually. I am
No,
making
not that.
like
Anything but
a
that.
ton of beet campfire salad for Foggy.
All right, so that's not it. Where's my repair bench? I think I had it
other
outside,
salad.
and now I have it on me. Yes.
And that will mean that I will definitely have enough ceramic molds for all of that.
Put my repair bench over here. All right. Where did I put all that steel and stuff? Right here. All right, so I can take my thing. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It disappeared. Whoa. Where'd my hammer go? Did I drop it? Did I stick it in the workbench somewhere? Wow, that was weird. Like magically disappeared. Maybe it went in my inventory. Ah, it went right there. Alright. Always some freaky thing going on. Put up here, repair it. There we go, and put it back down there. Now, I picked it up, and then when I let it go, it went into my backpack instead of back into my bar.
Point and put some culinary labor in.
Alright, this is almost done.
We've already got
Okay,
the
and then we
food
can
we
move
need
that,
over there
and that'll
for
be more
the
efficient.
papers.
So I really want this to be the raw
Actually,
version
I
of
don't
it.
know if we're gonna need much more over there, so we may want to
And
make
so
sure none of that's gonna spoil either.
I either
Yeah,
want to
some
move
of it is.
this.
There's like Alan's favorite corn is over here.
I feel like moving this. All right, we're gonna move it. We're gonna move it. I hate to waste that work, but too bad.
Fruit salad.
Not enough room in my inventory. The story of my life. Overburdened. All right, in there. Oh, and we can do some more of these blocks here. 4 blocks. Oh, we're gonna need some more stone. More blocks. And then we have these blocks. Just left click. You have to hold down shift. It's hard for me to not click shift. Trying not to get that to do the thing. All right. We also got to go back in here and tell our asphalt
Yeah, and
blocks
actually, one of my
where they're
bakery
going to.
ovens doesn't have an advanced upgrade.
Let's see. Asphalt output here. There
Okay,
we
well, I
go.
went ahead and queued up 4. As far as I know, kids only gonna need 1, so we'll have some extras. You can
Okay.
get one of those for that.
Yeah,
I
I'll
could get one
need
of
one
those
more.
as well. That would be one less. I've got like 5 that I'm shuffling over here between 7 machines, so
Okay, well,
it gets the job done. But
Let's
yeah,
just make you more. I mean, we have plenty of resources. All right. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
and-
look at this fancy machine.
it's more about the time and effort into it than the. It takes me like 20 seconds if I need to make something else to stop one process and do another, and I can get double use out of it.
Out of all rooms.
You might be able to take both of those others then. I have one machine that doesn't have one in it, but I have 2 presses, and it speeded up having one in both of them.
Fuel.
But
What kind of
I'm not
fuel
even
does it
really
take?
using those anymore. I'd rather have you get yours going
Burnable
first.
fuel.
Well, the thing is I very
Hmm.
rarely use 2 of the machines.
I don't think I have any fuel out here for this.
So I just when I need to
can
make
we use
something with those
gas?
machines, I'll stop like one of the furnaces for a
Now
minute,
it's burnable
go over,
fuel.
do the project.
I could
and
use
then
wood, but
come
we have
back and
a
put it
bunch
back
of
when I'm done.
charcoal somewhere.
Alan,
We need
Sorry.
some more charcoal.
could you see if Ro has some cornmeal in the mill?
History.
Yeah, rotisserie. What did I say?
You said row, which is both of us, but yeah.
Looks like there's some cornmeal over here. I'll bring it over in just a minute.
Thank you.
Also, I need
And-
some pipes out here, Third Brick. It says I need a chimney pipe output.
Oh yeah, okay. I've got some pipes, or Ro can make them too, whichever is easier.
Yeah,
to
how
get
much
to.
do you need?
Oh, I don't know. Does it have to go straight up, or can it curve like into the wall?
It can
just had to
curve.
go out. Yeah, you just need to get it out of the wall. So unless you're worried about aesthetics, you take the block out right above the chimney and stick a couple pieces of pipe in, and you're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
I
Yeah.
mean, pipe is cheap, so you might get 15 or 20 just to have some in case you need it for something else. I don't know.
Yeah, I probably need about 5 at the most. But yeah, if you give me a full stack of 20, I'll just bring it out here and I'll fool around with it.
Well, they only stack to 10, so I'll bring you 2 stacks of that.
All right, that sounds good. Thank you.
Pipes are one of those things, though, that if you are one short, it's really annoying.
Oh, I bet. It also says I'm out of fuel, so I need some charcoal. Are we doing charcoal?
I can grab you. Let me go ahead and grab you some from my stockpile since I'm headed out that way anyway.
All right, thanks again. Okay, this is starting to shape up a little bit here, but again, you see, I don't build the fancy stuff. I build a square box and a square box and a square box. Again, I'm just trying to get the theory of how it works. Oh, and that's done too. Let's optimize that by putting its own little room over here. My masonry table. Right in there. There we go. Now it's going to go faster. I really don't need to make any more mortar right now. I really don't. I could probably take some of this and process some of this stone too. Now what I'm trying to do is get this where I can have this as the input over here. I need to pick this up. So again, we'll pick that up and see if I can run this inside. Oh, you sure can. Okay, right here. Now we'll just stick this right there. All right. And then we'll tell it to do crush shell. And we'll just say about 100 for right now, so I don't get too crazy. And then we'll see if we can do the raw shell input. Yes, so this way I can just drop it in the front there. It'll automatically grab it from over there. And so we'll find any that we have. A little bit here. Put that in there. Oh, and there it goes, right away. Crushed basalt. Again, this is all for converting. For converting that.
Coming over Skinny Bridge.
You doing the bridge as well?
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
I've got it turn out right behind me.
Nah, I'm backing up. I was not far from mine either. So
You
I'll
can
back
go,
up.
that's not a skinny bridge. That's 5 wide. You can go right past each other. 5 wide. Plenty room.
Go for it.
Yeah, the road
4
the
wide.
side road that goes by Rotisserie G's pumpkin farm there is 4, but that's 5. You can get by because the trucks are 2.5 wide. So Plenty of room. That's why I built it 5 wide this time instead of 4 wide like I did before. To accommodate the trucks. All right. And the way you can tell, by the way, also is the width of the road is the width of the truck. See? See how you got 2 lanes there? Unless you're driving like in the middle line like he was. Like a lot of people do in real life.
200 cornmeal. Do you need more than that?
No, that should be great.
Thank you, Ro. I'm going to grab this stuff. Thanks for the charcoal and the pipes.
You're very welcome. Need me to haul anything away while I'm here, or are you good here?
If you want to bring some, grab some rock, just don't fall into the water. Over here, there's a bunch of rock on this one way on this side where the excavator is. No.
Took that corner just a bit wide.
I got you. Watch this. I got you. There you go. I just need to fill in this road over here. Had it there so I could drop off loot earlier. Yeah, I think I need to get some masonry stone going too. Yeah. Masonry stone would be good. All right, so asphalt output, raw shale input. So now I'm just trying to like align all my inputs and outputs.
Your donation
so they're
to the
separate.
sand creation has been noted.
Okay, raw shell input. No, that's wrong. That goes to this. This is raw shell input, and then
Dio,
road creation output. So now it's going to put the crush shell here.
You have to,
and eventually I want to have everything separate. But that's a lot of storages. But see, the thing is I can massively fill those storages because this takes a really long time. Road production takes a massive amount of time. Even with the biggest upgrades, it does take a long time. So I want to have everything separate. So I just have one just doing mortar into a mortar one, and then it can pull it from the mortar one. It's kind of like having all of the steps and parts separate. So it's much easier to do it to the degree because again we're at the end of the game now, everybody. It's not like we have to make a bunch of tiny storages and collect one thing of wood or one thing of dirt at the time. Now we can really scale all this up. So again, I like getting to this point where you can scale it and then scale it some more. So again, these are out here just to make it easier for me to stack them. Now I really think I want to put one here in the corner so this can access it as well. This one is using, so asphalt here. It needs sand, cement, and then crushed stone. So in this case, crushed asphalt. So I have the raw stuff down here. I have the finished stuff so I can then just use it on the road. I need another raw one probably right here. So we'll go ahead, now that we don't need to. What's over here? What's we got here in the back? We got, it's like tiles. Or this one. All right. I have a little bit of everything out here, everybody, so I can just, like, do stuff with whatever I need. So we're going to pull this one out of here. Even though I just literally put that one down earlier, but that's okay. And we're going to put this in a couple blocks. Let's just use these blocks. And we'll put a block right there. And we'll put a couple blocks right there. And we need like mortared stone there. No more mortared stone. I can just use some dirt, even better. Even better, why use mortared stone when I've got so much dirt I can just refill that edge. Oops. I can try anyway. Refill that edge like that. Very nice. Okay, yeah, I got 10,000 tons of dirt over here. Actually, I can use this dirt to fill this in, too. I'm going to do that here in a second as well. One of the cool things, you can just keep pouring it into one spot, and we'll just keep going and go up. So I'm just trying to square this out here so I can put that storage right there. But you know what? I think I'm going to do that too to keep people from falling here. I've already fallen in here a couple times myself. This will all become sand again, by the way. Not like the sand that we can use, but like desert sand. Or desert dirt, I guess you could call it. I'll just fill this back in nicely. Again, if you have the nicer shovel, you can have up to 10 of them on the shovel. And we'll pick these little ramps up as well. We'll just drop them in the truck for right now. Come on, there we go. Now what I'd like to be able to do with the skid steer and the excavator is to be able to do 3 blocks wide at the same time. Because that would be super useful right now, because then I could have went with the skid steer and just filled all this in and backtracked, like do 3 and then do 3 and then do 3. Because that would have been awesome. So hopefully they add that in the future. I may or may not do that as a feedback. We'll see. If I get some time. But again, we can do it down here. We can just double fill that. And then double fill this. Keep on filling it. All the way down. And more dirt. Even down in the water. All done there. Too hungry. I'm hangry. Then you just keep holding it down and see it just comes right up, keeps pouring it. Oop, unless you move. Keeps pouring it in the same spot there. Very cool. And I can get rid of this smaller storage back here too. Get this one out of there. There you go. You can go right down in there. All right. No, didn't mean to do that. Let's take this and do a little in between here. Where's my smaller ones? Yeah. Do a little in between one, and then we can move this one into this one, and then take both of these out of there. Yay! And then choppy chop. Oh no, this is just take the thing first. Not ripe enough to harvest. Huh. Shovel this one out? Ah, there we go. Get that out of there. Okay, more storages that we want to work with. I don't think I really want to block off my ability to maybe put some more water wheels down there. So we'll go ahead and put this over here and do this. See if we can get this to fit in here nicely. And we put these blocks down so that we can align all of this. So there we go. And then this way, jump, click. There we go. Nice. Pick that up. Pick these up. And put that in there. And then I can go ahead and call this one raw sand. I'm gonna go collect. See, now my goal is to fill the whole entire thing up with sand, and fill the whole entire thing up with shell, and fill the whole entire thing up with the next thing, right? Because now at the scale that we're doing it now, like you saw with that clay, I can just fill the whole entire thing up with it pretty easily. Speaking of, I want to get over here and make another one that's going to be all about the clay. Oh wait, I got my skid steer over here. I don't have to pick that up. Hey, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I know you want to use my skid steer, but you know what? You don't got thumbs, so too bad. Talking to the wolf there. I can just use the skid steer. I don't have to use it like that. I just got a bada bing, bada boom, and we all good. I'm gonna run him over. Run him over. Of course, Kismet out here working in the desert. Let's go, and we're gonna choppy chop this down. Bam. Again, trying to keep the raw stuff at the street level, basically. Oh, I got a chainsaw. What am I doing? Holy mackerel. I really feel like that takes longer than just doing this because of the animation. I know. I think it's better when you're doing the tree trunk and worse than when you're doing the individual pieces. I'm sure they'll work on it. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get it down. I feel like this is actually like the hardest thing in the game because the way the animation is, the way that you pick it up, takes a lot longer. It's a lot slower picking that stuff up. And then also it stacks pretty quickly. Grab all that. All right, are we good? Maybe. Let's find out. Where's my truck? Put this in the truck, put the dirt in the truck, put this in the truck, and then get the starters out here. All right, I could count it, but I'm just going to see if it hits that tree. It sure does. All right, now we use the chainsaw to cut down the tree. Yeah, there we go. And then chop that thing at the bottom. Yes, much easier. But doing this part, so you gotta wait for the animation, and then wait for the animation, and then wait for the animation. That's like, it takes longer, I think, than just choppy chop. Is it just me, or does it feel like it takes longer to use the chainsaw on once you cut the wood down?
That is correct.
All right, I just cut the stump and I cut the thing down and the trunk, and then all of that down with the thing, and then switch because it sucks.
Yeah,
that sucks.
The axe never actually becomes obsolete.
That's good. All right, let's just put this in here. Man, we got to organize all this stuff. We got to organize it all. It's out of space because I had all those storages on me. Clean all this up first. Trying to make room for my storages over here. Oh, that's not something I picked up. Nope. Just pick it up. Put it in there. That's kind of a good thing because, you know, you're stacking up that wood pretty quickly, but still. It does require some serious work. All right, there we go. Nice. Let's try it again.
I've got a bunch of stuff queued up. I'm going to take a short break.
Dang, yeah, 2.5 hours already. All right. Oh, wow. Did that perfect first try. Need some more road tiles there. Okay, so this one is going to be raw sand. So we have our shell over here, so we can see how our shell is doing. Our sand over here. Maybe I have to make this one sand because that's coming from the sand here. Yes, let's make this raw sand. So you can always adjust all this later. The cool thing is you come back and change your mind. Ah, my caps lock wasn't so possessed all the time. Sand, raw sand there. So sand's going to go there.
Looks like wild stew is better.
Raw
It's 1100
shell
calories
here.
for flavor.
What is the other thing?
The
that I
wild
need?
stew?
A lot of.
Yes.
So
It's 2 huckleberries, 1 bean, 1 beet, 1 flour, 1 random vegetable.
And then crushed stone. So once this
So
takes
I
the
think
shell,
it's more ingredients. But
it'll make
the
the
ingredients
crushed
aren't
shell
the difficult part.
here.
Yeah, I sometimes run out of flour, but you got it. Wild stew it is.
All right.
I actually have some queued up already.
Well, that's just what I've found so far. Just looking through stuff again now.
Crushed steel or stone. Doesn't really need to be shell. Or stone. Because I can take the other crushed stone and put that in there too. Because use any crushed stone. So if I have some extra crushed stone, I can use that as well. Crush basalt. Crush this. Oh, I love it when things are getting organized. All right. Right there. And I can also use my truck to see the ones up on top.
Meat stock sucks.
Huh?
Oh, I put that in the
The
raw
meat
shell.
stock, it sucks. It takes 5 hours to make 30 of them. It's
Oh, good
crazy.
God.
It's crazy.
Wait, with
Alright,
upgrades?
this
Or is
is
that
it.
just?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, that's with the upgrades and with my skill level. To make 30 of them takes 5. No, I guess it takes 1 hour 5 minutes.
Crushed
Okay,
steel or stones, which
I
is that
was
one. Okay, and
mistaking
this
the
is
5.
raw
A long time.
Well, an hour,
shell.
5 minutes for 30 is.
Still a
And
long
then
time.
up on top should be my input for.
I suppose that's where having more
I think
stones
this is going
comes
to
in.
be.
Yep, that's right.
We're going to need another one for concrete and for the output of mortar. There's some crushed shell there. Let's just push that down. Raw sand there. Brick and other random things in there. We have asphalt things there, which should not be there. They should be in the asphalt output here. And we're going to need clay output too. And quicklime. Oh man, we're gonna need a lot of storages. All right, we got this. We got this. Everybody over there making some masonry stones, just like the actual blocks we put down for building.
I can. What kind do you want?
Just whatever you got. Doesn't matter, sandstone or limestone, whatever. I'm mixing and matching them over here, so you know, if you're ADHD, don't come over here.
How many would you like?
I'd say 500.
Okay.
Because again, I'm gonna build it out up on top. Now, see, I'm gonna build it out over the top of it, and then have some storages up there. I'm trying to keep all the raw stuff at the bottom, and then the converted stuff at the top. Because the converted stuff at the top, I'm not really going to, other than the actual finished road tiles, I'm not really going to do anything with
What I
those.
need is just the.
So this one is road creation right now. I'm not going to bother that one. But this one right here should be mortar input, like this. Yeah, this is just mortar.
Froggy, are you still around?
And so this really needs to be cleaned out.
He's still out on Oil Island.
This should go. I'm gonna
Well,
move
I
this
didn't know
to
he's still
crushed
online.
shell. This is like a whole bunch of random stuff that needs to be taken out of here.
My poor little barge is just never got used.
Yeah, it does. Gets used all the time.
That's a transport ship.
I'll put it over there for now. Okay.
The barge, I don't think they're
Crushed shell.
We should
Here, and
maybe
then
take a
this,
truck
and
over
this. We have a bunch of sand in there. Okay, again, just trying to shift all this stuff around to get it where it should go.
Nothing.
And
You'll
then
see
this
it
can
when
be
you
moved
come
to the
back this way.
And this one back here that I have just a
There's
bunch of random stuff.
stockpile there that you just pull right up to the beach
So,
and grab all your
let's,
barrels and
Put all this back here for now.
You'll see it. You can't miss it.
Random loot.
That way you don't have to
And
come
I
all the
need
way
some
up.
of these
You can
pipes.
just pull it right up to the
Go do
beach
these
here and
pipes
grab
real
them.
quick.
And
Which way's my base?
unless you need to come into
lost
town
it.
to get food or something.
This way. It got dark. Can't see. Alright. I gotta make some pipes, eh? How do I do pipes?
I think the
This one?
bison chow fun. It's probably a good recipe. It takes 2 bison carcass, but
Where's the output pipe of this thing?
Just ran over a
calories.
bison.
Oh, maybe it's you gotta
And
put it in my
Unfortunately, it didn't kill him.
It's for
put it down.
chows
Oh, okay. You just put
for
it down like a normal
carcass.
thing. All right, so it's right here. Not enough room in inventory.
Aimed
all right.
at the
Let's
stove.
put these down in there. Oh.
Electric stove.
Oh, I saw. I'm gonna go find them. There's
Oh.
some
What if
ramps
it's
somewhere
blocked if
need
I have
dirt
the thing there?
ramps.
Guess we'll find
And
out
I
here in
saw
a
them
second,
here
won't we?
earlier.
We'll find out.
That's nothing but nail. 12 by 12 full of nailos.
Oh, it's touchy. Come on, I know you want to go there.
Froggy needs this light over at his island over there.
Oh, there we go. See, it auto-adjusted itself. All right, is the pipe good? Yeah, pipe's good. And then we need fuel, so we'll grab that from the storage.
This lighthouse light would look cool over
Move
there.
the storage
at
too
the
far back. All right,
oil.
fine. Drop that in
I
there.
have a couple extra bison carcasses. I'll
And
grab
then-
those to Dio's if she wants to cook that.
Bunch of charcoal on us. Gonna hold 7. All right, that's not gonna be
You
good.
can put them in the pottery barn
Let's
storage.
just do this.
Cool. And
Take
I
the-
think I've queued up all that is reasonable to queue up at this point, and I'm feeling tired, so I'm going to call it early tonight.
Good one, bro.
All right, thanks, Matt.
Everything over there should be good. If machines stop working, it's probably because there's out of fuel, and there's enough fuel lying around for them all.
Okay, so I got myself a cement kiln. Now, I got to get cement going with quicklime and clay. So I need a separate thing for quicklime and clay. So, quicklime and clay.
All right, have a good night, all.
Night row.
I got to make quicklime too. How do I make quicklime? I think it was in my little masonry
What kind
table
of
over
fuel does he need?
here.
I could have sworn I saw some dirt ramps over here earlier, and now they're
Maybe I
gone.
make
and
it
I
in
need
here.
them.
No. Let's look it up. Don't tell me.
Unless I'm just blind and missing them, but
Quick
do not see them.
lime items.
Not like we don't have dirt. I can't make more, but I thought we had
Components.
a ton of them.
Lime. Oops. Lime. Items. Stone.
If anybody needs any wood, there's plenty
there's-
of it.
There's
I've got-
9.
I've got logs. I've got hewn logs. If anybody needs any wood, then feel free. There's tons of it.
Quicklime.
It says go cut none when I got tons of it over here.
Whist, there's 9 dirt ramps in your underground storage.
Ah, that's where I saw him at. That's where I was headed next. But thank you. I knew I'd seen some.
I got 70 of them out here if you need some more. Got them out here in my lumber stockpile.
Thank you.
All right.
I knew we had a ton of
quicklime.
them. That's why I didn't want to make any more.
Where is it? Right here.
I know. Ooh, damn,
Quicklime.
bro.
Oh, it's all one word. All one word.
Rotisserie G. We jumped in that truck and jumped up 1.5 miles.
Quicklime.
Put my
Nice.
truck.
Do it before?
God, now I lost my truck.
Holy mackerel. All right, let's just do it the other way. Let's do it by clicking on this. Going to masonry. Here. Just finding it
Gotta be over
here.
here.
I don't think... Oh, maybe I can't do it yet.
It's good evening if this is working.
Masonry.
Yes,
Evening,
I hear
rotisserie.
you. You sound
I
good.
can do it right here.
I'll have to fix that then.
What's it done in?
At least till Windows updates again. Yeah.
Quicklime. Ingredients, crushed limestone. So I need
There's
limestone.
a load of raw roasts and scrap meat in your stuff now, AMZ.
What?
Blast
raw meat,
furnace.
raw roast, and all that gubbins.
All right,
is
now I need a blast furnace.
proliferated in your tests.
Okay.
Thank you.
I also brought over a bunch of flour. that we
Blast
had,
furnace.
Since you mentioned that you seem to run low on it, but you've got a ton of
Industrial.
flour.
Okay.
No, it would no flour. I didn't have corn flour.
Requires mechanics.
Cornmeal.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
cornmeal's still going.
All right, Thurberg. Now I need a blast furnace. Wish I'd looked at that earlier, so I can make the quicklime.
Your
all right.
bison food is done.
All right.
There's 4 of them.
So now I need a blast furnace so I can
They're
do the
in
quicklime,
community
so I can
request
then
1.
use that. And I need more
Well, I
blocks out
was
here so
just
I can
looking
put
at
these
recipes to
big boys
figure out
down in
what
the
are
back here.
potentially good ones to do for how many calories you get for the amount of time it takes.
So I want to put I think my mortar back
So
here.
those bison ones are good.
Or put
for
my
the amount of time it takes.
stuff there. So this is mortar input. What's up here?
I could use mochi or mochi,
I have
whatever it's
cement
called.
and mortar up here. So this should just be
Yeah, I think that's why I got
finished
the
mortar.
cornmeal.
Yeah, Thurbrick, there's already a blast furnace at my place that I'm not
Finished
using.
mortar.
I ended up having to
Oh, and then I
drop
need one
down,
for cement
one
too.
of them to make input outputs.
Mortar
and then there's also
input.
quick climate at my place. But
What
he
am I
probably was
doing?
making
Where am I
himself,
making
but
mortar?
There is that. You want to bring him more pipes as well.
Mortar. I'm using sand.
Now I'm really off because I need to get food.
So I don't really need a mortar
Good night,
input because I already have sand.
Hey,
so I don't need a
Froggy.
mortar input. I just need the sand input, and that'll be fine. So again, just figuring out the logistics of all of my stuff. There's an unused blast furnace at
There
your
you
place.
go. Have some
Oh.
more barrels.
Yeah, if you have an unused blast furnace there, Ro, I'm gonna come get it. Oh, he went off. All right, I'm gonna go grab it. Where's it at, Ro?
For a moment to tell us that.
Anybody know where exactly it is? Is it in a box or is it in down somewhere? I'll just come grab it. Blast furnace.
Oh, it's in a storage somewhere at his place.
All right, cool. I'll just grab it. All right. I probably should have brought some resources with me, but oh well.
Froggy's AFK.
Oh well. Let's go grab it, and we get that going as well. And
Hey,
of
are
course, the
you
whole
dead,
reason why I'm doing stuff
Big-O?
over here, everybody,
Oh,
is to
Biggie.
keep it so that I don't have to keep doing this back and forth and back and forth and back and forth stuff. Because I can make all of the things that I need are right next to where I'm doing the stuff, right? So I have clay, I have stone, I have shell. All the things that are needed for producing those asphalt tiles are all in the desert or in the jungle. And so it's easier than me running back and forth, because I've done this for hours now, hundreds of hours now, of just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And that's very inefficient. So what I'm trying to do is make it more efficient, where I'm building by the resources as opposed to building really far away from the resources. Of course, you don't want it to be right next to your base, because you're going to start polluting the area. So you don't want to pollute the area by your base. So if I pollute out there by the desert, oh well, that's way out there and not right by people's houses and whatnot. And that's why Ro has this over here as well, so he's not polluting right by where everybody's at. Oh, that's why I'm going to Rose. Almost went the other way. Going to Rose and finding an extra blast furnace. All right. Let's see. Up here. Blast furnace. Blasty furnace. Wow, look at all this extra stuff he's got. You got kilns in here, bloomeries, blast furnaces. You got a bunch of Astras. I should be snagging all his Astras right now. I'll just take the blast furnace for now. Up there. I don't like to grab stuff unless I ask everybody. He might have took that out temporarily and then he's going to use it for something. I don't know. But I'm just going to take the blast furnace. Now I'm going to try to see if I can get this out of here. Let's see. I'm going to put it in a stockpile. Then maybe I can access it from the stockpile. It's in here somewhere. Right there. Boom. Okay. Nice. It's in my truck. Yep. Okay. Now let's go figure out how to do a blast furnace. Again, see, I waited way to the end, everybody. Wait to the end so everybody else can figure out all the mechanics and they can figure out, how to do all the wood and convert all the stone and do all the things. Because I don't like to be the person that goes and bees the everything person. I do like to rely on my team to know all of the ins and outs. So they feel like they're an important part of the team. If I just went and played it offline and then knew everything about it and came in, it wouldn't be very teamwork-esque, I think. It's very much I can just do everything myself, and so I wouldn't need anybody else. And that sucks, everybody. I think it's fun that when you work together, especially on awesome games like this, which is very much a really fun teamwork game. So that's how I like to play. Now, everybody doesn't have to play how I like to play. They can go learn it all ahead of time if they want to. That's their deal. I'm not in charge of their deal. I'm just in charge of my deal. But I do ask people, try not to be the everything person or the know-it-all. Because sometimes people, they come in the group, usually new peeps. They'll come in the group and they'll start telling everybody, oh, well, this is how you do this, and this is how you do this. Oh, you should do this like this. And when you say you should do this like this without them asking you to tell you advice, that's where you're always going wrong. Unless you're me, the leader. And even then, I do it very rarely. The only thing I do is say, hey, work together. That's the number one thing that I tell people. Work together, be awesome. It's all about working together. I even might get in the lane here. Look at this, I'm getting the right lane. Get in the right lane. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, blast furnace. Let's go see what this does and what is the next thing I'm going to need. Because I'm going to need something else here in a second, everybody. The second I put this down, oh, I need some mechanical power or electrical power or whatever. I'm going to need something. See how big this sucker is. Holy moly. That sucker is a big. It looks like it needs some pipes. So we're going to probably need some water. Oh, and it has a waste pipe I see there. Oh, we're going to do some piping here in a minute. Maybe put it like this so I can have where's the waste pipe? So the waste pipe goes upriver. I can just run that underground. And then I need the input pipe maybe to be back there. And then I can just pick up this one and run it out that way. Then maybe run it down and underneath this to the water here. Or I can do something even smarter where I can move it to the other side of the room. Let's put that over there for now. I can move it to the other side of the room where it's really close to the water. That'd be probably pretty smart to do it that way. Always out of room in my inventory. Fine. Fine. Stick it in the mortar input for right now. What else do I got on me? Bunch of other random junk. Go out here and throw it in my random junk pile I have over here. Which is funny because I was organizing this and now it's a bunch of random junk. What's this? Mining basic upgrade. Did I not put that in my thing? I think I grabbed that. Oh, it's because I picked up the bench. Masonry basic upgrade too. Yeah, so it's because I picked up those benches. And I picked up the Astra. Let's put this one back in here. Like that. There we go. Oh, I'm glad I didn't queue a lot of that up. Yeah, I queued a little bit of it up, but put that in there. Take these out. And we're going to go ahead and get the glassy furnace, whatever we did with it, right there. Put it over on this side. All right, now we're talking. Rotate. So water side is over here. Yeah, it's going to tuck this in the corner. Maybe where the output is this way? So I want to run that waste material out of here. Obviously, I want to run it before the thing. Maybe over by one. Or maybe just bring it under and then the waste going out this way. These are good questions. These are good questions I'm asking myself. All right, this looks like an output, which is probably waste material. I don't know. I've never done one of these before. All right, chimney pipe must be only up at the end. All right, where's my chimney pipe? Chimney. All right, let's get some more of this pipe. Where did I do with that pipe? Thought it was nearby. Yep. Where does the pipe go? Right there. Yep, goes right there. Now I gotta put this back there. So I can take this out there. Then I can put this back in here and grab that out there. And then put a pipe there. And then chimney pipe must be outside of all rooms. Well, it does look like it's going outside of the room. It might be a bad idea to have my storages up there. I might want to move my storages back a bit or move them up another block. Well, we'll work on that here in a second. Oh, wait, no, now it's working. It just didn't kick in. Okay, and then add a fuel, which I'm assuming it uses the same fuel. Yes, burnable fuel. So we'll find our storage. We'll take a stack of this over here. And we're going to need to do our pipes. All right. Oh, smog output, water input, sewage output. I was right. All right. Awesome. And then we're just going to... I haven't done any of this, everybody. This is fun. Yeah, I don't want to do that, but whatever. Ah! Can't. I don't think I can adjust that. All right. Pick this up and just put that block over there for now. Oh, my water wheel is right there. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's always something, everybody. Always something. So yeah, I think we might want to go under this. Just right underneath here. I think I want to put another water wheel there too. Logistics. What about right here? Move this water wheel over by one. I don't even need this much power, everybody, but these water wheels are cool. That's super cool, as a matter of fact. Move it over by one. And then... Okay. What do I want to do here? Take this out. Can I not jump up? It's 2 blocks. Why can't I jump up on the 2 blocks? Alright, nerd pull it. Whatever. Okay, so I want to try to bring the water up. I'm probably going to need a pump. You always need that one more thing. I'm going to need a pump there. I'm going to run that under. This way. Like so. Oh. In the water I go. I like putting this block behind the water wheel. That's just my thing. Okay. I'm going to stop jumping in the water. Try to run that water to there. See how we're looking. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. Coolio. Maybe even back that up by 1. See how we like that. I'm just throwing random blocks down just to make it easier so I don't have to keep running those all the way back to the storage for now. I might need more pipes. I might need some more pipes from the back here. Let's see. I might have used a good amount of them. I used 10 of them so far. Okay. Again, I haven't done any of this, everybody. I'm just learning this stuff. All right, down to the left. And oh, I think I want to put a block there. Ah, that's not the exit. This is the exit. And so, yeah, I want a block there. So, what did I do with them smaller storages? Oh, I gotta put my masonry thing back in. Basic engineering. Where's my... Oh, that's there, and then this in here. Oh, man. Again, I'm glad I remembered that. This goes in here. Watch out, if you move those tables, it picks up those upgrades. You're going to put them back where they go. What am I doing? Trying to find a storage to put this in. There. And then I can pick this up right here. Put that back down right there to run that pipe out. Again, I'm trying to run it under. Oh no, I want that to go down. So this will be flat out here. Yes. Okay, because I want to make it go underneath the edge. So we'll get this. And again, this is what part of the fun of doing this is that I go, okay, well, what do I need next? And what do I need after that? And what do I need after that? So, and so on. And so we'll go this way. I'm just going to put these down. So I'll have to run back for that. This over here. Oops. Okay. It's in the water, but that doesn't mean that it's got water. All right, I also think... oh, I got you guys muted. I also think I need a pump or something over here, right? To pull it out of the water and put it into the thing. Thurbrick, are you AFK still?
I'm back. What are you doing?
I got one of these blast furnaces, and it needs water. So I ran it to the water, but I think it's going to need a pump, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to have a pump. Yeah, anytime you have water, you've got to have a pipe that goes from water to the pump, and then from pipe from the pump to whatever needs the water. The pipes can carry basically infinite amount of water, but each pump only runs a certain amount. So the mechanical, I think, are 0.3, which is, most things only need 0.3. So if you've only got one thing that needs water, you should be fine with one pump.
Okay. You happen to have an extra pump around somewhere, or know where one is? I definitely use one.
Engineers can make those.
Ooh, that's me.
Yeah, I think you do it at a Wainwright table.
Mechanical water pump? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, now I need iron bars and I need more iron pipe. Okay. You got more iron pipes? I'm using up all these pipes.
Ro had a bunch over at his place, or I can make more.
All right, I'll check his place real quick. All right, I just had an idea. I actually want this to go a different way. I want this to go...
I've only got a few, and I'm actually about to use them for more solar.
Back by one block. All right, well, I'll come do that in a second. I'm just figuring out the logistics of how I want this pipe to run. All right, like this. Pull that out. Ah. Weird, I can't jump. When it's a square block like that, you can't jump out of it. But if it's a rounded block, you can. So sometimes it's really awkward. Awkward. Just don't like the way that pipe is going. Come on, put the pipe down. There we go. Okay, now I can use the pipe to jump up. I'm going to take this out. Not enough room in my inventory. Of course not. Yeah, that's way better. Way better, so I can finish out the outside of the building. So, you know, the outside of the building here and the outside of the building there. And then we just have that one as a whole, and then this here, and then I cover this up with brick. And this other one with brick, and that'll all be invisible down there. Okay, so we need water pumps, and to do water pumps, we're going to need the thing. And what does this need? This just needs clay and quicklime. And it needs an upgrade. Now I'm going to need 2 upgrades. Oh boy. I'm going to need a masonry upgrade there. And I'm going to need a smelting upgrade probably. Alright, what am I doing in here? Quicklime, which is going to be...
I got
considered probably
was
smelting.
driving down the road disappeared out from under me.
We also need pipes
and
for
I
that
fell
side
through
too.
the world, and when I came back, I got lost. I don't know where the hell I'm at.
I got a lot of random stuff in my truck here. That random stuff out of my truck. Oh, this stuff I can bring back.
I found myself. You got to see if that truck is still there, if it's underground.
I should bring all this stuff back for...
Popped me up. I'm hoping it popped the truck up.
Over here.
But it didn't pop us up in the same spot, so I'm concerned.
Get all this random stuff that I'm just sitting with
here.
here.
That's your truck that you picked up and put down yourself, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you can find it, you may need to pick it up again, but you can do that without needing me or anything.
Okay. All the rest of that's good. That's my 6 doors I have there. Alright. Gotta go that way anyway. To get some pipes.
How do I do that?
We're going to get some pipes. We gotta remember that part
too. I see the truck, but all I see of the truck is the tailgate sticking up out of the road. Just barely. Oh, it lets me highlight it.
Yeah, you have to aim at the bed of the truck with the hammer, and if you just left click on it,
we'll get this going, everybody. Again, just figuring up all the logistics of putting all these individual inputs down.
You may need to get,
and then I'm adding some stuff.
And move it somewhere.
And I learned I can make my own
before you can pick it up.
items
it
there
was
too.
empty other than the fuel, but I don't think I can get all the fuel out of it.
Yeah, if you have 2 stacks of fuel, you may have to juggle a little bit.
Okay. What's my fuel doing in this truck? Oh, it's doing good.
Just do the control move thingy.
Yeah, you can try that too. That actually a lot of times is easier. It uses more calories though.
Trying to make some lasers, everybody. Lasers!
Click on it, it'll let you just move it and place it in a different spot.
Sticking up out of the ground a lot higher now, at least. You can't come this way, Kismet?
There you go. Just pick up the blocks like this. I've done this very thing you've done, and then you pick up the blocks and you put them back down, and it gets your car out of there. It's not going to be stuck straight down. And then once we put the blocks back, you should be able to move it now and put it flat. You should be good. If you want, you can just put that gas in my truck for now, and then you don't have to put it down individually. Might even just try to get in the truck and see if it rights itself.
Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna ram it to see if that works it.
There it goes.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
Yeah, if I can.
Yeah, I got full on awesome power there. Hold on a second, I gotta fill in that block. It's gonna be kind of wonky there until I fill in that block. There you go. You all good?
Thank you, thank you.
I've found a lot of ways of fixing my cars. I got them jammed in 100 different ways now. Off the sides, flipped upside down, stuck like that before. Just 100 different ways of getting it fixed in there. But there's always some way of fixing it. And usually, if you put something else like there, especially those ramps, and you push the ramp, even if you haven't put it down, it still considers it live, so it'll just bump the car
You can
and
also,
usually fix
if
it that
you
way.
point at the car, you can type /free car, and it does the equivalent of doing unstuck on the car. The only catch is if you're in like a tunnel or something like
All right,
that.
we're gonna need a
it
lot of
tends to put
iron.
the car on top of the
Let's
mountain
get a
above
bunch of
you.
iron here.
Yeah, yeah.
So that may not have been what you'd want to do there
Iron
anyway.
and pipes. We need a lot of pipes. I don't know if I want to take them all. Leave a couple. Steel pipes.
I know from now on, if there's no road up ahead, stop and let it load before you. First time I normally stop. I mean, but I didn't that time fast enough, and it like, oop.
See, what I always wondered though is what happens if you're in a boat and you do that, and the water's not loading, and you fall off into the water. Does it just like when it comes back bounce you back up?
No,
to
it'll be at the
surface?
it'll be at the bottom of the water, at the bottom of the ocean.
So it dumps you out of the boat and keeps the boat at the bottom?
Yeah. Boat will sink.
That does the same thing on another game, Astroneer. If you go like that, you'll fall down in the world, and then all of a sudden the world will spawn around you, and you'll be stuck. It's kind of like the X-Men, that one girl who can go through the wall. That's a scary ability because at some point if you rematerialize in the wall, now you and the wall are one. That's a real scary ability, everybody, to walk through walls. Again, it's not good. You're phasing through walls, and then all of a sudden...
Was that a girl or a guy that teleported around like that? Was
Kitty Pryde, I think.
Yeah, Kitty Pryde.
Blue guy was teleporting.
Yeah. No, that's Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler's the one that teleports. Yeah.
He can basically do the same thing if he teleports and he's inside something. It'll do the same.
Oh, yeah,
basically the same.
But his limitation is he can't teleport anywhere he can't see. Yeah. Which is a smart idea, because you don't want to be randomly teleporting around somewhere and get stuck. That sucks. That sucks horse. All right, here we go. Now we got some resources, so we can maybe make ourselves our own. Oh my God, did I not put it in the truck? All right. All the way back. I think I put it in the storage that I was in and not put it in the truck. It happens.
I don't know. Your truck was empty when I saw it.
Yeah, I didn't put it in there. My bad. I put it in the storage instead of in the truck. I thought I was in the truck storage, but I obviously wasn't. No big deal. I'll just run back and grab it. Run back. It's still running stuff while I'm doing this, everybody, and get it all fixed up eventually.
If you have free machine time, I would take a wood elevator.
Okay, I'll have to look when I get
Got
back,
distracted,
but I
too.
don't think that takes much of anything unusual.
Get easily
Tree, you want a
distracted
wood
from
one,
my
or
goals.
We got the new industrial we can do now.
I also
too.
was going to drop this stuff
I
off
want
too,
it for interior
which I forgot that
elevator
as
for
well.
people.
I forget a lot of
But the
things,
industrial would be
everybody.
so much more fun for that.
Well, that'd be a much larger building too.
Yeah, you got to think big. Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
when I'm
remember.
making the Sears Tower. Not yet.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what
Let's
that
take a
takes.
break, too.
but
Take a break. How
off the
many
top of my
hours have
head, I
been?
don't
3
think
hours.
much. I'll queue one up
Yeah,
when I
it's
get
just
back over there.
mechanics. Do you have any lumber?
All right, let's try that
I think
again
I've
with
got
less fail.
some. I'm not sure how much, but I've got at least a little
Yep,
bit.
right there.
Takes 30
Okay,
lumber.
and the iron. Okay, this stuff, we can put this in here and let Roe deal with that
I
spoiled
think I've
food.
got that much. I took some down when I was replacing everything with.
I don't know if that's
like,
something that he
reinforced
manages, but
concrete
he
to get
manages
my
the waste materials
industry
down below.
workshop going.
I forget what the name of it is. But you put it down at the very bottom of the bedrock, so it's not polluting the world.
We get these 2 solar generators in, and then I'll go check it out.
I was going to go even faster when I make all these asphalt roads, but I got to get all the processes in the
Hey kids,
going. Yes.
could I use the old stone blocks on top of your house?
The old stone blocks? What do you mean?
The road blocks, the stone road blocks.
I was going to use some for the side roads. What do you need for?
I was just gonna do some work on the side roads.
Oh, yeah, that's what they're there for. Yeah, if you want to grab them, go for it.
I don't have access to that storage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I do.
Yeah.
Drive your truck over, bud.
Yeah, there you go. Dio will get you. Or I can just add you. That'd be even easier. Let me go up there. Get me. Excuse me, Dio. Get up there. I'll just add him.
Sorry.
Yeah, look at that.
Didn't know you were trying to come up there.
There we go. I should just add everyone. Everyone. There we go. I just added everybody to it. There you go. All right. So I'm distracted again. What was I doing? Dropping this off for Dio. Dropping this stuff off for Dio. I'm gonna drop it in the road storage.
Do you need your first bunch of stuff?
First bunch of masonry stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least I think it is.
I'll go back here and see if it's ready. Or is it down below, or is it back here in the back?
It's down in my storage. I'll get it.
And it looks like the advanced upgrades are like the 4s are going. So I think it looks like there's 2 done. If what kids and whoever else needs one, and then, so there should be 2 more coming out in a minute too.
All right, cool. Yeah, now I'm gonna need 2 more, but again, maybe we'll queue 4 more up on top of that, and then try to make some more. Now's the time to burn all that up. Burn those resources up.
There should be 4 total ready in, I think, where is it? Another 2 minutes or something like that. And then we can always get more going from there if we need it.
Yeah, I don't need it right this second, so if anybody else needs it faster than me, feel free. All right, Dio, where do you need me to park this truck so you can
I put it in my pottery barn storage.
Oh, okay. I'll go over there. Isn't this cool? Get this going on. Wow, look out. Oh, God. Kismet driving like a drunk. Driving like a crazy person. All right, there we go. Boom. Oh,
Is that the stone you needed?
Yep, that's the exact right stone. Do you need me to bring some more over, or?
Do you want some more?
Oh, yeah. I need a lot.
That was the exact amount that you asked me for.
Oh, I just took a random guess. I know. Do we still have stone and stuff over here we can use? What do you need? You need any kind of crushed stone, right? Man, we got a lot of
For
sand
what?
over here.
For the mortar?
Yeah. Or do you need the raw stone? I can't
For
remember.
mortared stone, it takes the mortar and rocks. Yes, I'm out of rocks.
All right. I got crushed rocks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crushed limestone over here. I'll bring it over.
I must have had just enough in here. Yeah, because the crushed sandstone, it's not doing it, so it must be the crushed limestone. Maybe.
I'll bring you a bunch while I'm here, and then we can queue up some more. And if you need more, I got a bulldozer. I can get you so much, you'll be like, Kismet, no more.
No, I don't think it's crushed. I think it's just stone.
Oh, it's like stone?
Yeah, I think so.
Limestone.
Well, important to know which one.
Yeah, it says just rocks. Basalt, nice, granite, limestone, sandstone, shale. It's rock.
Oh, okay.
Just
Oh.
rock. And it could be any of those. I don't care which.
All right. I think we actually used all the rock.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
why it stopped, actually. I have it set to 400 more.
All
See
right.
if I've got some next door.
A little bit of rock. Wow, we used up all that rock, everybody. That was a lot of rock that we made. We took the whole mountain out, and we've used it up. Pretty sweet. And a lot of nails sitting there, too. They're producing nails to get their stuff up. Let's see. Yeah. All that. Wow, look at all that getting used up down there, too. Well, no rock over here, but I don't want to disturb their little farm they got back here as well. So, I could take out some of the lower part of that mountain.
There's also some more
limestone.
Yeah, see, they got a whole, like, farm and thing going back here. I don't want to disturb their farm. We might be able to go the other way.
It looks like I'm out of copper again.
I'll grab some. There's some more in the
I found some
in the hall.
sandstone.
Stone
They're
back
in the
here.
middle of the road.
All right. Where's the skid steer that was over here? Is that to get?
Alan had it.
No, Thurbrake has the one in town.
Where's your skid steer over here, Thurbrick? So I can just borrow it real quick to do a bunch of stone over here.
It's down in the basement. Hang on, I'll have to bring it up for you. I was digging out a basement, or another level of basement.
Oh, there you go. Smart idea.
Maybe we should have one of those big elevators. Something that you can get to different levels of the town with vehicles.
Yeah, do like a one of them tunnels things like Elon Musk is doing. Underground tunnels. That'd be cool. Yeah, have like 2 levels of the road, one underneath, one above. Actually, I think you could just get in the smaller car on the road below, but definitely we'd have to dig it down further if we're going to do the big trucks. Because I left a little kind of like maintenance area where you can run in there and run pipes and whatnot underneath there. So I thought, well, everyone's going to need water or whatever, but again, if I do the whole factory over here, but I'm going to be running all the way out there every time to get shell and all the way out there to get stuff. So it's smart if I put it out there. But I need some stone right now. So I just want to grab some stone here. I want to throw it back here in this thing. I should get my truck while I'm waiting. That's what I should do. Get my truck. Gotta find the big mama. Just put it in the big mama directly. Like to honk at them right before I run them over. There's a whole side road and all sorts of stuff that I'm going to eventually get to. But if you know, people want to help out with it, they're welcome to. I'm just trying to get this going. All right, we good? Thurber?
Almost. I'm gonna have to take the fuel out and bring it up that way. I was gonna try and just move it, and even though it says it only takes like 1,000 and something calories out of 3,000, it keeps telling me there's not enough to actually do it.
Again, everybody, this used to be a big old mountain back here. You can see that we've cut it down, and now I'm going to take even more of it out. Take this whole edge out over here, and then use this stone for Dio converting me into mason blocks, and then use those mason blocks to build over there on that side. Now, I can go over there and do it on that side, but, you know, try to have my peeps contribute as well, just so they can have some fun. Here's your ground.
I'm not sure exactly where you needed it.
Right behind your house. I'm going to take it out
behind,
over here.
okay.
Still got any meat on a stick?
Actually, let me top the fuel off before I bring it back there.
That's actually a good idea. Actually, that's
take a break.
Good idea. I got to get me some fuel over here, too. Isn't there a truck full of fuel somewhere?
That's in the driveway in the parking lot there.
Parking lot.
Say fuel truck on the back.
Fill this up. Grab a couple for my skid steer.
Are you going to level things back behind my house?
Yeah. Gonna be cutting all this out. Well, I'm not gonna do all of it. I'm just gonna do enough to fill up my truck and then give it to Dio so she can create me some masonry blocks. Start on the top first. So cool, man. It's so cool how quick and easy that does that. Again, take out some of the stuff on the sides here. Some of this is also crushed stone. That's just so cool. Clay over here too. Just trying to hit the stuff that can stack for right now. There we go. And then drop it in the truck.
I think I probably am going to need more gold too. I'm not sure how urgent it's going to be though.
I got it on the list. Try to hit that copper the next time I come back this way as well. Might hit it on the way right now, just so I can get it processing at Rose. Whoa. Borrow someone's skid steer, everybody. Try not to get it in a hole there. The hole right there. All right, there we go. Oh, I think my truck is full. Oh, it's already full. All right. Already full. All right, let's head over to Dio's here. I'm gonna go around the back way here. The gap there. There's a gap. Oh, I don't think I'm getting it through there. Let's see. Oh.
And for the that wooden elevator,
it's that crazy driver. Some just crazy driver coming along the back. It's funny.
I got it. Hang on. I got it.
You got what?
Oh, she
What's it need to break?
She's grabbing it out of my truck. That's what she's got.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's the wrong way.
But the wooden elevator needs a portable steam engine, which needs a couple of copper plates, and I have no copper. So it only uses like a couple bars, but till we get some more, that may be on hold.
Just put in the request. Whenever it's ready, it's ready.
I've got it all queued up, so as soon as we get the bars back over there, it should pop out. But I didn't realize that it needed anything like that.
Thank you, Kismet.
I'm gonna bring you some more here in a second because I don't want to leave his skid steer full of stuff. So, I'm bringing a little more.
Yeah, just drop it in the truck.
All right.
Because if it goes in that storage for bricks, it'll get turned into sand.
All right. Thanks for the loan there, Thorberg. I left it behind your house.
No problem.
All right. That just saves it for me to go get my thing and then run it all the way over here, or pick it up and run it over, which wastes fuel.
I might make more of those, but the problem is the skid steers use the advanced combustion engines that use circuits that uses copper and other stuff that we're short on. So,
Yeah, well, it's not iron anymore.
yeah,
need
the
to find,
iron
like,
I
the
think we're doing
motherload.
pretty well on. And actually,
yeah.
that gold that you found went a long way. We're just now, I think, about running out of it.
Yeah, the mother load. I'm gonna go over there and use my skid steer, or use my bulldozer to look around that whole area. But again, trying to do all this other stuff first. Trying to get my road tiles going while I'm doing all of this. All right, what am I doing? Going to the truck. The truck is gonna put this in here for no reason other than I'm just gonna store it in there for a second. And what else? And why do I have this in here? I don't need that acorn thingies in my stuff. Oh, where to go? Right here. Put those into
Did
there.
somebody grab the rest of the gold that was over here earlier?
Not me. Okay. I got to make a pump, everybody. All of this work right here is all about making pumps.
We may actually be out of
Got to stay
gold
focused
now.
on what I need to do.
I had brought all that I found to you at one point, but there was still maybe 20 left at Rose.
I'm looking around, but so far I haven't found any. I do have a few bars left, but I think they may all be accounted for by the time I get the lasers done. Wait, I think I see some in the stack. Yeah, there's 4 bars here. Oh, here's some copper.
Almost as good.
Speaking of copper.
120 bars of copper, I'll take that.
All right, park that off to the side. Man, I should always bring some wood, but in this case, I can just do blocks. Oops, or not. Just click them. I don't have to drag them. Blocky blocks. Oh, these square blocks. They're rough. All right. Come here. Up, first person. Oh, I gotta put these blocks back. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can just jump and grab it. There we go. Jump grab, jump grab. A little trick, everybody, the old jump grab. This is old school right here. Wait a da! All right. Those in there. Pick these up.
Okay, so the copper crisis is averted for the moment.
Well, I'm here now, so I'm gonna try to grab some from over here.
Well, I mean, I think we're still gonna need more. It's just we're not out like I thought we were.
Yeah, again, I got a ton earlier that I sent to Rose to process. I don't know how much of that you got. I got a ton though. Well, knock that out of there. Knock that out of there too. All right, yeah, we got a little something more over here. Okay, okay. Ooh, come to Big Daddy. Give me all that loot. Boom. Get all this other stone off the top. Drop that stone off while I'm at it. Copper ore. Here, man, we need some dirt. Where's that dirt I found? Right out this way. There we go. All right. I don't have to fall in there all the time. Okay, where is that? Right there. So, a little something, something there. Something, something there. Okie dokie. Am I up on the top one? I guess I am. Let's go ahead and get the ones in the roof. Oh man, they just keep on keeping on. Then I'll take this one out. That's called easy peasy stairs, everybody. Easy way to make stairs by just doing it like that. All right, is that it? I think. Oh, missed one. We got everything. Oh, some more hiding in here. I see you up there. And over here. Or is it right there? Called reverse engineering as well. All right, I'm going to take out some of the ceiling, I have a feeling. Take some of that out. Let's hope it's worth it. Oh yeah, a bunch in there. Ah. Oh, wrong thing. I've got granite and not copper. Always weird working above your head.
History.
Yuppers.
It's now possible to get the tractor over to the rice and whatever this is here.
That with the canvas bulbs.
Yes. Well, there's now 2 road options to get there.
Making a water pump.
Okay, cool.
Water pump, water pump, water pump, everybody.
They're relatively small fields.
Let me get this going first.
Well, if you want to, no, you can't.
All right. I think that's probably good enough to get us rocking and rolling.
You got a lot of cheetahs out here. Cheetahs, not cheaters.
Or even Cheetos.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
There's like 8.
Now I'm hungry.
Like 8
thinking
Cheetos.
Cheetos.
Here, man. I'm like, dang.
I love me some Cheetos, everybody.
I'll come over there in a bit with me truck and do a bit of hunting. I'm just kicking everything
I
off
am very
and
easily
quickly AFK
influenced
at the moment.
by Cheetos. What am I doing? Dropping off this copper. Get that processing.
Like Chester Cheetos.
Oh,
Now y'all made me hungry.
And this.
I have Cheetos.
Hope we got the family size bag because you're gonna have to share. Share with a group. That's the unwritten law between friends, everybody. You break out a bag of Cheetos, you better be sharing.
I like the Hershey Cheetos. I don't like the puppy Cheetos. I mean, they're all right, but the puppy ones aren't as good as the. Dee-dee-dee. Here we go. All right, we're actually going out here to make a water pump now. We got all distracted with a whole bunch of other stuff, but at least we got all that running. See, the trick is you get as many things running as possible, right? You got stuff, copper going. Dio's got a bunch of rocks so she can get the masonry blocks going. This way I can use the masonry blocks instead of the brick. So I can just use the brick for the building. And then all the kind of, where I'm putting the storages and stuff of that nature, I can just use masonry blocks. Or I can just put dirt there, too, if I want to. But in the back there, I'm going to kind of finish that out, kind of like a patio, and have those block back there. So that's the important part, to have that rocking and rolling. And I haven't got to the part where I go collect a bunch of shell yet. I got to work on gold. I got to work on a ton of stuff. I got to get a bunch of sand and bring it over there, even though we got 10,000 tons of sand on that side. I could have grabbed some of that. Next time I go back, I might grab a bunch of that if my thing is empty on the way back and utilize some of that sand, though I can get 10,000 tons of it out here. Okay, now we have a bunch of things that we need to use here. So we're just going to move it in here for now. Yeah, I do a lot of making a mess, and then I got to clean up that mess later. Like this. Put these in here. And pipes in there. All right, raw sand input right now. Okay, now through my table here, I can make myself a mechanical pump. I need to go to the storage that has all that loot. And actually, let's tell it to output to there as well. And my very first mechanical water pump. Order and go. There we go. All right. Takes 6 minutes. Man, those things take a long time. All right. Again, over here, what do we need? Cement. So we need quicklime and we need clay. And that's why I got to expand this back part to do that part. So what do I do with them blocks? Over here. More blocks. I was interested on if you click, what's the first thing it gives you out of that Where's
thing?
Dia?
I'm right here.
I'm gonna put this in your
Okay.
pocket unless you come tell me what to do with it.
Well, I don't know what it is.
Clay. Truck full of clay.
Goes in the same place it always goes.
What do I do with all that? Oh, I put it over
It's
there.
not full up anymore, so.
Huh?
It's not full up there anymore, so you should be good to put it in the normal
Put it over
spot.
here. There we go. I put it way on that other side, and I was like, what the heck? Where did it go? The raw sand's on the other side. Should have put it in the raw shell here. Too hungry to do that. Too hungry for this. Get your butt out my face. Alright, that's 15 blocks long, so eventually get that going. We're getting there. Again, this takes a lot of teamwork and a lot of effort. Okay, let's try it now. Let's find out what I do with all these storages. Somewhere. There they are. There. Got a bunch of stuff on me. I'll put my benches back down later. Oh, too much quicklime or something on me. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we want to put this down so it's not blocking the road. we'll kind of inset it just a little bit. Try that. Yeah, in by one. Enough room for the skid steer to park in the back, out of the way. Like it? Like it, like it. Okay, this one is going to be... forgot what it is now. Clay. Clay input. Okay, do we have enough room for another one here? Man, we should have done it from this way, that way. But this actually is good. It's along the road, so I can drop it off. This shale along the... Now, this is crushed shale. Crushed shale or stone. Now, this I'm not going to actually use the skid steer to do. So, that's not really all that useful to be at the ground level. This one can be up above.
Yep, plenty.
So, let's go and use some of this stuff up top.
47.
Thanks to row. And rotisserie.
Wow, the porridge. What's this? Wild stew.
Come on.
Yeah, porridge is coming.
Actually, let's go
I thought maybe you were out. I'm making some somewhere.
A little easy to go to single block. Now I forgot how many I was doing.
Campfire roast finish.
Ah, and then I fell down. I lost count. Got awkward there. 1, 2,
and I'm making
3,
pupusas.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, there we go. And then we could try to move move those blocks up here.
Paputa. Vegetables.
Right there.
Wild.
And then we can grab the blocks from up there and easy peasy the rest of this. Like this. Bingo.
Ooh, an elk.
More blocks.
Taco.
Try one. They're tasty.
Spoiled food.
Yeah, don't try that. That's probably not tasty.
A lot less tasty. Oh, it's blocked because of the thing in the back.
Roast
Duh.
as opposed to sausages and stuff, do you?
Duh, everybody.
What's that?
Do you still want the raw roast as opposed
Maybe
to
I
the
should
raw
have this
sausage?
one be clay.
No, I have 500 roasts, and that doesn't count the ones I'm cooking up for him. The scrap meat is
Yes,
better,
this should
and
be
even better if you could make a
crushed
higher level
shell.
of prepared meat. That would be good.
Or stone.
Okay, I'll do some prepared.
Yeah,
meat.
that's what I was going to do. I was going to move the crushed shell or
prepared
stone up
meat
here at the
and,
top. Let's do that.
Look at my table here.
It's in here somewhere. There we go. Crushed shell and stone there. Here. Crushed basalts.
Yep.
And so...
Prime cuts take butchery 6. I don't know if you
take
got
this
that far
out.
yet.
How high is it? I can make this taller. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, that's gonna have to be
No,
way
I'm
taller.
5 1/3.
Way taller. Gonna have to be double as tall as it is. I think it's better if I just put it up above, and then I can always expand the building on the lower side. There. All right. Now this one actually is going to be changed to clay.
Yeah, I'm only just barely over 4.
Clay input, because again, I'm putting the stuff that's inputs at the
Prepared
ground
meat's got
level,
about 3.5 minutes,
so I can
I'll
bring
hang
the
around
skid
for that
steer
and
up
I'll
and
bring
drop it
some
off.
Camel's
Right.
paste
That's the
and
whole point. Or I can do it
cornmeal
with the
over
truck
bits
and just
churn
move it.
out.
Either way. But that makes it way easier. All right. So that's that. Yeah, we'll just keep building this up here now. Like I saw. Now the trick is not getting it too far away from the workbenches. So the workbenches can grab all of this. I'll probably want to work the take the workbenches and move them closer to this side.
Yeah, his these things aren't cooking no more. Huh? What's going on? Wait, you done took the. Maybe it's putting them elsewhere now, eh?
There's 65, 67 in community requests.
Oh, I'm talking about the mortared stone.
Oh. Yeah, I've been putting them, it's in my storage underground, and then I've been moving them up.
Oh, well, move some more up. I'll put them in that truck. I'll take him Kismet, I guess. That's what he wanted, right?
Ruby. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm expanding my storages areas.
Hang
All right,
on.
clay. This is I
that way,
already
might
forgot
as
what it
well,
is. Raw shell. This is raw sand, which is full of
There we
brick right
go.
now. Okay, let's get in here and readjust how this is going. Okay, so this needs
Dio,
needs
do
the
you
sand.
need-
So first
do
we'll
you
do
need
the
huckleberry
sand, raw
extract or
sand.
sugar
There we
more
go.
At the moment?
And then
Huckleberry extract, I think.
it needs
Don't
concrete.
forget my stones now.
So I need a separate one for
I'm
concrete
not forgetting
eventually.
anything.
But right now it's
Don't
in
need
here,
mortar
which is
to
already
stone,
pulling.
just
It's already
regular
pulling mortar in the
limestone
shell
stone,
from
but-
there.
Wait, what is this over here? Here's a pile. Oh no, that's. I was gonna say here's a pile, but that needs to be chopped out. Look out.
What are you needing? You need limestone?
Need the stone, the limestone stone. You can make the floors out of it.
Oh, the like mortared limestone.
No,
also, we
it's
need
not
to get
mortared. It's just regular.
the crushed shell or stone, which we're already
Yeah, it's
doing.
mortared.
Yeah, it's got to be mortared.
And then
Is it?
this
I
is
didn't think it
output
was the same
here.
color. I thought it was a different color.
Well, there's
So,
two
so
different
basically, that's the same thing Kismet's getting now.
Yes. Well, no, because Kismet's getting regular mortared stone. There is also a mortared limestone, which is a little different color. Here, I'll put it in the.
That's where the
I
color
have
difference is, I guess.
Okay, now I gotta get
Yeah,
my pump out here.
and if you look, you'll see it now in my.
Oh.
I just put it in the
Oh, okay.
pottery barn storage. You can see the difference.
Yeah, you can make mortared stone from any stone. But then there's also mortared limestone and mortared sandstone.
I don't need the light, the bluish colored one. I need the grayish colored one.
Okay, that's the limestone.
Okay.
Got the rest
So
of
we
the
got
bluish,
all
and
that.
I'm taking it to Kismet.
Still haven't done my pipes
Taking
over there
more
yet.
of it. So you got, I'll take it.
We got the mechanical water pump.
That was
That's what
all
we're
of
doing.
it.
Stay
That's what I
focused.
got.
Stay focused, bro.
Hit it that way.
Stay focused on that water pump. Get that water pump in there. Bingo.
I got about
Okay, what
96
takes
left to go
what
on
makes the
his
water
Somebody's
pump
got
run?
some coal,
Mechanical
a truck
power.
full of coal.
All right, it's
that's
got it.
fabric.
Yeah,
Okay, then we
I'm taking
need
over to
more of
run
them
them.
pipes back.
That was in my basement.
And pipes. Yep, this way. Here's Tiger. He's cute. Alright, pump. How do I know the pump's working? Status. Not connected to water source. Oh, maybe that dirt's in the way? That'd be funny if the dirt was in the way. Oh, I gotta get rid of those pipes first. Gotta get rid of these pipes. Oh, there it goes. Yep, that was exactly it. It was a dirt in the way. So I had to remove that dirt. Now it's pumping water in there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we got to do the waste pumping here. Where's those other pipes at now? That's what happens when you just start throwing stuff into various storages. Is trying to find it later is rough. All right, here we go. 10 pipes there. Okay, now we got to do the output of this as well. So So we're gonna put one there. And then, man, I just need a place to put this stuff temporarily. And then
It looks like we're out of sand.
have it down and out.
Well,
down.
we're not
Across the
out of
street from your
sand, brother.
house.
There is a ton by cats if you're looking for it. There's a massive amount of sand.
I didn't see any down at Cass unless it's farther
On
off.
top
It's
of that.
across the street from your house.
Yes, I mean there's
Oh, okay, over yeah.
12 by
There's
12
like
full
3 of
sand.
them over there.
Well, because there's none in range of the stuff at Rose, and there's none
Would
in
you
the
like
range
me to
of stuff
bring
at
you
Cass.
some?
Well, I'm over at Rose. If there's some over here, I can stock up. But yeah, if you want to take any over to Cass, that'd be fine too.
Oh, it needs to go to cats?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can take some. of
Oops.
it. Let me finish dropping these barrels off and then I'll...
I got.
Anything you want to
truckload
tell me
from
about
Rose.
waste materials there, waste output there, Thurber?
It's bad, but there's not a whole lot you can do about it. There is a waste filter you can build. I can make them. I probably should make a few, but with as few people as we've got on this side server, it's not going to really make that big of a difference. So I think we've just been dumping it out and being horrible polluters.
All right. Does it affect the water wheels if I have it like right by the water wheels or no?
No, I mean, your water is going to turn brown just because you've got a pipe running into it and pulling stuff out. So your water, that nice clear water there, is going to start turning brown and nasty before too long. But that's just kind of the way it goes. I haven't really found a way to fix it, and it doesn't seem like it particularly
Does it
hurts anything
affect
as long as you're not trying to-
the input if you have it like that?
No, it doesn't really make a difference. It only really matters if you're trying to like grow crops or something nearby, unless it gets really bad, and you're not going to be doing enough to make it that bad.
Yeah, I think Tisher G might be moving his crops across the road here in a minute. It's going to be waste material coming out of there.
Those might be close enough, but there's a certain threshold that they can handle, and it's not a big deal.
We'll give it a try to see what happens. We'll
Either
see what
that or
happens.
I'll end up with massive fruit crops because you fertilized it for me.
Yeah, it'll be like 5 times the normal size. Okay, let's see if this thing actually works. Quick lime. All right, what do I need? Okay, crushed limestone. All right. So I'm going to need a storage for crushed limestone too. Okay, now I'm going to need limestone. Now I'm going to need crushed limestone. Again, it's one thing to the next thing to the next thing. Now I can crush limestone because I got a little crusher thing over here. So I can queue up crushed limestone and crushed shell, and then when it's out of one, it'll do the other. Okay. And I got a thing that boosts it so that it does 50%.
Who's this? What's
Holland.
Alan digging? Alan's the digging,
Morar.
digging.
It's finished Morar, everybody, not mortar,
You gotta
but
let that
Morar.
skid steer, man.
Later it gets, the more spelling mistakes going to happen in this stream. Let
So
me
we
go
actually
fix that.
really do have a large lumber stockpile full of nails over here, and then
Yes,
some.
I know. We've got more nails than that.
They need to have the ability to smelt that back down again. That'd be nice. Even if you lost half the resources or a quarter of the resources, it'd be nice to smelt it down. That'd be nice. I thought of that earlier. Smelt that down. Oh, I can use some dirt over here. Get that dirt. Get it.
Does she just need one truckload of sand, or do I need to take more?
She needs quite a bit. I'm actually running some over there too. I think we can use like more than 1,000 or whatever. There's quite a bit queued up already, and we'll probably need more from there even.
You taking limestone and crushed limestone right now?
Yeah, I like it down in like that. That's cool. It's kind of recessed.
Dio, I will
Down below.
take
If I
it
wanted to, I could
Dio.
just hide it.
She's gonna make me some
Like that. I think it's kind of
stones,
cool open though.
roadstone.
See that pump down there.
I don't know if the cat
Okay.
needs it or
I think
not.
it has all the requirements it
I
needs to
think
work.
Kismet will need some of that. I don't know what he's got set up over there for crushing or anything like that, though.
I'll need what?
Limestone and
limestone
crushed
crushed
limestone?
Oh yeah, limestone, crushed limestone. Yeah, I'll need it for this quick lime I'm trying to make. I'm just trying to get these storages organized. Get them organized. Okay, so I think I got that one running. Every time I get it to the next stage, it's like, oh, you need this other thing, and then you need this other thing. It's very much how this game is, and I love it. It's pretty cool, but definitely takes a minute to figure it all out. All right, everything's good. Legally allowed to pollute.
At the moment, her input stockpile is full.
You take some out of my truck.
Okay. The funny thing is, I left that
Oh, I
crushed
thought I was thinking out of
limestone at my
Oh
house.
no, that's fine. I was like, it got disappeared out of my truck. I was like, where'd it
I think
go?
I have
know
some
I
over
didn't
here.
do it.
And by the way, I can just collect a bunch of crushed limestone out
But I'll
here
stick
too.
it back up here, and this is stuck apart.
Crushed gold ore.
I just saw
I don't want to do
truck
that.
full of sand and started grabbing.
So now I need one
Yeah,
that is just for
that'd
crushed
be good
limestone
for
too.
a little bit.
I need them blocks too.
Hey, Wist,
Huh?
you have a large bunch of regular mortared stone.
I do.
All right, I was gonna take a break. I forgot to take a break.
and
All right,
Wistrev's
like
lumber
4 hours now.
stockpile.
Taking a
Have
quick
some
break.
downstairs.
Yeah, I
Good.
think.
All right, time for a break, everybody. Let me go ahead and set up some fun for you guys to do some words on stream while I take a break. Man, I've been going hot and heavy today. We did a bonus stream earlier, and now we want to go ahead and just have a little fun. Take a bit of a break. Then we're going to come back and do a whole bunch more. I'm just going to have to get all this working. Reset that up again. Move that up there. Press all the buttons. And like magic. There it is. All right. All right. Now here's what you do. Descramble the words. And if you do get a word right, it's going to go ahead and put a lock on you. And then you have to wait for the little bar to hit the lock, and then we'll unlock you so you can do another word right after that. Remember, it's open to everybody at twitch.tv/Kismet. Feel free to go ahead and work together. If I see you guys work together really well, and it does take a lot of people to work together. Otherwise, one person can't do it all because it's all locked out. So feel free to work together. And if I see you guys work together, come back, give you a bunch of Kiz Caps toward future giveaways. There's going to be a bunch this month. So I'm going to start it right now, and I'll be right back. come back and someone's staring right at me. Whist is looking right at me. He's trying to get my attention for something. I can tell. All right, how you guys doing over here? Let's see. Let's see if we can get you guys a bunch of letters, get you guys a bunch of kiss caps. I bet you the Q is the fake letter. Or you can get the biggest words over here. It'll tell you what the one is. Foreman, no. From, yeah, you got that word. More, yes. Poor. No, 2 O's. Perform, yeah, it's the Q. All right, don't do anything with the Q's. Because you see Q's not in those ones there. So great job, by the way, great job. Reform, wow, good one, good one. Perm, anybody get perm? Okay, we're gonna help you guys out. Let's go. Perm, boom. All right, firm, F-E-R-M. I can't do it. I'm on cooldown. Somebody do firm. Oh, wait, no, there it is. All right, I get it. F-E-R-M, firm. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, wait, it'd be F-I-R-M. Rope. Did we get rope? Yes, we got rope already. Ream. Oh, we got it unlocked, though. Let's go, let's go. Frappe. F-R-A-P-E. Oh, I'm not typing it in the actual chat. F-R-A-P-E. F-R-E-P-E. I don't know. I tried. All right, there we go. Very nice, everybody. Very nice. We got it unlocked. All right. That's a fun game, everybody. I think it's one of my favorite things to let you guys do that while we're AFK. Let me move myself over, and boom, back to some some dealios here. All right, what do we got out here? Over here. He's trying to get my attention. What's up, Whist?
I put your stuff in crushed shale or stone. Because I didn't know where to put it. You got so many. So I put it in the one that says crushed shale or stone.
The Taurus TDK coming in. What up to the Taurus TDK? Always great to see you, man. That's a way to enter the room, man. I'll tell you. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just use it from there. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get it going on.
What's up, bro?
What's up? What's up? Let's show some love to Rotisserie G. Let's show some love to Rotisserie G too, but to the Notorious TDK coming in, showing that love. Appreciate it big time.
Extra love
well.
for Rotisserie G. Always the way.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's going to want something in a minute, isn't he?
Probably.
I don't think I really use anything that you're making on the food stuff. I mean, more goes to, I mean, indirectly I do, because you get the food stuff and then I need the food eventually. I don't think I need anything from you directly. I don't think right now.
Well, there's a little bit of prepared meat as well, Dio, in there now. And some more.
Oh, I'm going to have to move it out by one. It just dawned on me. I have to move that out by one because I have a ladder there. Yeah, hold on. We gotta do a little sham over here. I don't know why I keep dragging that, everybody. Don't have to drag it. Just click on it. Don't have to drag it. First person. Come on. Do the block. What the heck? Whatever. Put the block down. There we go. One more out, because again, we're going to need that extra room over there.
All right, I think that this should finish off those papers.
Okay, we can put another storage up here now. Give me a little room between my storages anyway, which will probably be a good idea. Okay, what do we do with those other storages? Oh boy. They're down here somewhere. Let's go try to hunt them down. Maybe I got them in my backpack. Nope. Where'd you go, storages?
It's missing a boiled sausage.
Right there. All right.
Up to here.
I
Okay.
just shot a bighorn sheep in the horn, and it went ding and bounced off and nearly hit me.
Whoop, and there we go. And we should have a space in between. We sure do. And then we can use our ladder. Okay, now it took so long for me to do that, I forgot what the heck this one's supposed to be. This is crushed shell or stone, so that's after it converts. This is finished mortar, goes up there. We've got sand. We've got, I think this one is now clay. Yes, clay input. Raw shell input. This is our sand input. Oh, look, it's still working away on those. Still chugging away on those suckers. I forgot what it is now. What is it that I need? Let's do this one first. So sand, crushed stone, and cement is eventually one that I will need. I probably don't need that one right now because I really want to get this stuff going as well. So I want to make quick lime. So I want a crushed limestone. Crushed limestone input. And I'm going to need raw limestone too. Oh boy. So raw limestone, maybe put that where this one is. Yeah. Okay, what's the name of this one? Name of this one is Dirt Pile 2. Dirt Pile 2. We shall temporarily move all that out of there and move that into there. And then we shall pick that up and we shall move it a bit closer. Before we put that down, though, we'll get some of these blocks. Again, I'll organize this all again later on. Oh, I had some blocks on me. And we'll just kind of put it right on the edge is fine. We'll just put it like that. I think it has enough. All right. So again, we'll get it like this so we can see the edges. Put it in. Back, ba-ding. All right. Nice. Nice. Okay, this will be raw limestone. Raw limestone input. Put a lot. Let's make it real clear. Raw limestone input. Raw shell input. Over here. I don't know. I don't really know. Probably don't need to put raw clay, but oh well, raw clay input. All the raw inputs there. Okay, this is raw limestone. And that's to make our crushed limestone, which is going to go up above, which I guess we could just put in the thing right here. It already has some limestone in there. So
I have advanced masonry. What did you need?
oh, nice. So then we will tell it to do some quick lime
it
here
comes in a
from
variety of stone. What kind would you like?
Here.
Yep.
And then we're going to need to output the crushed stone.
Let's see. What
to a.
If you're looking for the prettiest, I would say Nisus or Nice, however you want to sell it.
Nice stone.
There's granite, sandstone, basalt, limestone, shale, and gneiss.
I'm usually partial to limestone look.
All right, let's get some more of this, and let's make another block over here.
We're really gonna need to ramp up mortar production.
I think at this point we could do sand to mortar. Actually, I've got some of that going over at Cast already.
Sand to mortar?
Yeah, we've got lots of sand now, I believe.
We have multiple large stockpiles of sand.
And the masonry mortar recipe turns 1 sand into 3 mortar.
Add a masonry table. Interesting.
Yeah, so I mean, I queued up 1,000 recipes, which is 3,000 mortar, and I've got it running over at Cats now.
But just in one bench?
Yeah.
You should probably get like 5 benches all set up like that.
Well, she has a bunch of benches over here, but none of them have upgrades in them. I think she set all this up, and we quit using it before
That's
we.
that's
Yeah,
just
it used
basics.
basic. Yeah. So there was one basic at the library that I converted to masonry, and
We have any
I've
more
got it in there.
basics being made.
No, not yet.
All right, I'll work on getting those going.
Well, and actually, it's 0.48 with the masonry and all that upgrade. It's 0.48 sand gives you 3 mortar. So
Yeah, we should really be pumping that.
Put that over there. Make it easy. I can
we
just
have
pick it
like
up from right
5
there.
masonry tables over here already. So
So
with
she
the-
needs 4 more herself.
yeah.
And there we go. All right,
And
now we got
then,
room
two
for another
upgrades.
one.
Needed. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else needs some.
But what are we trying to make?
Basic 4s.
Okay.
Basic upgrade 4s.
Okay, now this one, God, I forgot what this one's supposed to be.
And for that, you need what?
This is going to be limestone.
That's what I was about to figure out.
Limestone.
Oh, I thought you were talking about making
No,
masonry
this is
mortar.
the other stone.
Yes.
Well,
Got the name of it.
We're
This
going to start doing it
is-
using sand, which takes 0.48 sand to make 3 mortar, and
name
we
of it?
have tons of sand now.
What the heck is the name of that
Oh,
stuff?
oh, mine doesn't have any upgrades.
It is called.
Yeah, so we need upgrades, which is what I'm looking into right now.
Yeah.
Just want to check TM's house first, because I know he had been spec'd into everything to be making.
Okay, I have one of them with that.
Where
Looks like
did
he
it go?
didn't have any
Huh.
left.
What did I do with it? There it is. Quick lime. That's the name of it.
Come off from scratch.
All right. Quick lime. So this is the process stuff up
Yeah,
here.
my mortar is requiring 0.55
Quick
sand
lime.
to craft.
Output. All right.
It's
And
with the
then I got one
regular
more
upgrade.
here. So this is our crushed stone. So
That's
after it
one
crushes
more
the
tab.
stone, it puts it
Basic
there.
upgrade 4.
Our mortar, it's going to put it there.
Did you want me to upgrade it to a
I
masonry?
guess we could do
upgrade?
cement
I
up
can.
here. There's something else I think I need. I forget what it is.
Unless there's something else you're going
I
to use
forget.
it in, you probably might as well.
So shell goes in there and it goes up above. So
The-
yeah, I
if
think
you upgrade
cement
it,
is
you
the
may
other
not
thing.
be able to
And
move it
crushed
to
rock.
a different kind
I
of
should
bench,
definitely
like,
move this
why don't
closer
like a
to this
campfire or
side.
something like that. I don't know if you've got basics on all your campfires.
Maybe
already.
in the
Yeah, I do
middle.
already, and they're
Maybe right
specific to
there,
the
so it
campfire.
can access all 4 of
anyway.
those. It can
Yeah,
access
I don't
all
think
of those.
there's anything else really in the masonry table
So
that
sand
you'd be
input,
making that doesn't use masonry
mortar,
labor. So you probably might as well if that's how you're
shell.
doing with it.
Yeah, I'm just making the mortared
Yeah.
stone and the masonry
I can't
mortar at
see.
this
I can't
time.
see the other one.
So where do I make these new items?
Hmm.
You mean the upgrades?
No, the ashlar.
Oh, okay. You'll need the tables.
This is cement
I've got
output.
2 of them in one of my front stockpiles in front of my house for you. The
I'll
advanced
leave.
masonry
I'll let that
tables,
run for now.
and you'll need a room
Is it still
that I
running?
think
Is the
it's
question.
tier
Does it have a timer?
3.
Oh yeah, 6 hours
them
left.
in.
Oh, good grief.
6 hours
Yeah.
of running
So,
there.
that would be more of the like
Well-
we did for the stove.
So
On the plus side, it's a small table.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
what I should do
you'll
is
be
take
making
this
tier
to put
4
this
material
in this one for right
when you
now.
have it set up. So if you have a room that's tier 3 right now, maybe you
This-
just want to switch it over for a little bit to make a
Well,
few
that one will
bits
leave
of ashlar.
there,
Actually, that's true. You
so we
could
can take it from the
pull out
sand
your
input
stove and put
and
that
put
in,
it
and then just put the
in
stove
the
back in when you're
shell.
done. Although that might be a little bit of a pain because you'll have to
and put
re
this one
reset
here,
up whatever storages or
and
anything you've got.
there, this in the shell.
No, I
If you
took
just
out-
move the bench.
Sand. All right.
I took out the bench already.
And then this, we move the dirt
I took it out a while ago.
there.
Oh.
And then we'll take.
Well,
Oh boy.
It just I didn't
Oh
like it
boy.
there.
All right. We got all this stuff still back here. All right, let's move the mortar forward and the dirt
The one
back.
upstairs that you were using, I thought you were needing that for
And
like
we
that
can
stock
move
or
the
whatever you're making for the
mortar
sausages.
to where the mortar is.
I put it with the other half of my kitchen area
Huh.
down here.
Where's that mortar? Oh, mortar's here.
My house is just a wealth of layers. Okay. I have.
Can't reach it from there. All right, put it in this one for now. Okay, that's cement.
Yeah, we've kind of piecemealed your place together. That's the kind of thing that
Look at all that mortar,
once
everybody.
you get to
I've
where
been
we
making
are
lots of
now,
mortar,
makes
as you can
want
see.
to rip everything down,
Okay.
stick everything in storage,
And then this is
build
cement.
a new building that's all made out of like ashlar or something, and all tier 4,
here.
and then put whatever you want wherever you want it.
Okay.
And be done with it.
So mortar there.
That might be a
So
little bit
this is
overkill
where
at
it's
this
going to
point in the
output
game,
the
though.
mortar. So let's say mortar. Let's just say mortar output.
Huh?
And what I'm trying to do is trying to automate all of the stuff that I can collect from right here, so I don't have to keep running back and forth 500 times to do it, because it really burns up a lot of my time while I'm doing this. All right, quicklime. There we go. So we got quicklime now ready to go. So we want to go quicklime input. Oh, the problem is
So we
it's
need
too far
8
away from where the
culinary
input
research
of the
paper
quicklime is.
basics. We can do that from
okay.
dried fish,
Let's
dried
think
meat,
that out.
or fried vegetable.
Maybe put it.
plus
It's still going to be
campfire
too
salad.
far there.
All right, good.
Hmm.
I have campfire salad and fried
So I
vegetables.
put it over there to be by the water, but now it's too
We
far
need
away
12
from the
fried
thing over there.
vegetables and
So
34 campfire salads.
I think I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it.
And then you'll also need to do the
Let
work
me
on
put
that.
this down somewhere. I'm always putting stuff down. It's really irritating. Always carrying too much stuff. And now I'm going to move it. No room for this type of
it's
resource.
here. What else does it need?
Let's put this away into
The
here.
label on the project.
Hold on, it's got
And then
my objects
come
in
on.
the room use 60,
What do I got? Oh.
and this need. Oh, my room's not big enough.
I always have too much stuff on me.
I mean, it is. It fits, but it's saying it's not big enough.
Come on. Now look at the water. Whee!
Once I have things queued up, I can come over and help you with that.
And it turned my kitchen off too, because it was also, yeah.
Not enough room in inventory. What the heck? Put it in cement. There we go. All right, stopping the water from flooding. I actually seen them leave that too long, and then it started flooding. It was actually kind of funny. All right, we're going to get this. Fine, just control move it then.
We need 8
Control move.
engineering advanced papers, which is going to take more water wheels and windmills.
Can make those.
You got that, Wist?
Yeah, water wheel and a windmill.
Yeah, we need.
Well, I don't know about the windmills. I can do the. I think I can do the windmills. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you might need some cloth, but I can get you the cloth.
For the windmills.
Yeah, for the
This
windmills.
is so low.
Except
Move
let
that
me
up.
know how
There we
many
go.
you'll need.
All
It'll
right.
be
Why can't I just pick
16
that up? I can
windmills
pick it up
and
earlier.
14 water wheels.
Okay.
Not enough room in inventory.
How many vegetables fried?
There we go. All right.
So
yeah, I got to move this back over here. But that's okay. We know what to do now.
34, wasn't it?
I feel like I'm going to put that like that.
Apparently, we just need 9 more.
That water in the way? Yeah.
Or no. I'm reading that wrong.
I don't think I need this like this
it's
either. I could probably
34
put
salads.
This... What do we got
and
going here? Is
12
this actually doing anything
fried
right now?
vegetables.
No. So that's for cement. That's the quick lime and the clay. Okay. Pick it up. No room for this type of resource. Oh, because I have the stuff on me. All
Did it
right.
take the salads already? No, there we go.
Really
There's the
irritating
salads.
sometimes when you get that
There's the
stuff on you.
vegetables. Here's some
But you just
fruit
take everything
salad.
else off of you
And
like
then
this.
left bench, we need you to do
Come
the work
on.
on that project.
Okay.
Okay, because I
Get
keep
the
picking up a little bit of this stuff and putting it in my inventory. Now I can pick it up. All right. Then we'll just rotate it like this. Where's that wall? There we go. All right, rotate it that way so we can work these pipes. Okie dokie. And we'll set that back just a little bit. So we run both pipes to the edge, and then we'll just run it under the edge. That's an input. The other one's an output. So now we got to do some underground construction. All right.
There's a bunch of copper ore in Deep Root Storage 3.
So this is going to be
We were
for
using
quicklime.
that
So this
for,
needs to just get
metallurgy
the
basics before.
crushed one here.
Yeah, well, do we want to use it now for
Oh, wait.
being copper?
Crushed limestone.
Well, do you need any of those the metallurgy papers for the basic upgrades?
No, that was right.
Yes.
No, I had that right. That's quicklime,
100
and
ore
I've got
worth, but
crushed
there's more than
limestone, which is
100
up
ore
above.
there.
Hold on.
I mean, anything that's
Let's put
left,
that
I'd probably
back.
go ahead and take on down the rows to get processed through.
Put that back over there. Yeah, I was getting confused that it was
I mean,
the.
yeah, it's got it set up to where it'll do like a
It was
1,000.
the raw stuff. It's not the raw stuff.
No,
It's this
1,000
stuff.
copper left bars. For the
Okay, cool. Plus, that's better sideways anyway. Then I got room for stuff here. Okay.
Also need
Put that back under there. Again, best to try to think it out. If you make a mistake,
no,
just
actually,
make an
that
adjustment.
should be everything once we got the
Okay, now we
water
need our
wheels and
pipes back.
windmills from West.
And all the pipes.
Should about do it. Now you should be able to get everything else over here that we need.
Okay, pipes there. Pipes there.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the house. Cue those up.
Then we're gonna put our water pump back. What do I do with that water pump? One of these storages. It's up above. Up above. Water pump. Right there. All right, my bad. I thought I was doing something else, but then I don't need to do that because I'm gonna convert it and put it in that spot, so no big deal. How do I know if it's going the right way? Can't see. I'll just assume that's the right way. Okay, yeah, it looks good.
There are bricks in the road.
Okay, and then we need our pipe back up here at the top. Then we check the status.
I'm gonna leave them there.
Chimney pipe must be outside of all rooms. Well, let's give it a minute. I think it's fine. Put the storage, the stuff back in there. Like this. I think it only needs one stack. And then, all right, it's all good. Now, storage, pulling from here, and then going out to the quicklime. Oh, so the quicklime's the things that's not close by. Yes, okay. I need to switch the cement in the quicklime. It's got to be close to what's going on over there. So we'll say that this was quicklime output, but we'll make... come on, stop doing the ladder thing. Got it backwards. This one is quicklime output. This one shall be, I already forgot what it was. Quicklime cement output. Okay, so let's switch this around. So instead of me moving the machine, I'll just move the items closer to the machine. Quicklime, where's my quicklime? Right there. Quicklime to there. And then quicklime scrolling down into there. Put this in cement output for now. Okay, so cement output, quicklime output. And I just want to try to get my quicklime going. And we'll just test it with a little bit, and then we're going to need an upgrade for it. But we'll test that it actually works. All right, there we go. Just do one. All right, it was working. All right, cool. Now I just need to put a bunch of crushed limestone in there. And I need this thing to crush limestone and crush shale. And do both of those. All right, now we're getting somewhere. We got that going. I need to do 2 upgrades for these too. Oh, I need more pipes for that. What are them pipes? We're getting somewhere. What did I do with them extra pipes? I'm just doing this to the nth degree, everybody.
We haven't found more gold yet.
We're getting to the end.
No.
Oops. Haven't looked for it yet. I'm still trying to get my things operational over here, but I will look for it here in a bit. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going for a while. All right, now we've got our cement. All right, that's what this one's doing. So we need this is our output for cement. And we need to have our ability to get to what? I already forgot. Ability to get to clay and to quicklime. All right, well, quicklime I think I can get to, because that I can see. All right, so input there. And raw shell input is
Dio,
too
I've got
far
some,
away from the
limestone
clay,
before
which
we
is going to
get
be
your
over here.
bench set up.
So this needs to move over. Now we'll take this down.
Back up over here by my truck. Hang on a second.
So we'll stick it over here and see if it can see the quicklime. Scrolling down things sucks. And it can see the output, but it can't see the quicklime. All right. That's what this is all about, coordinating this stuff so it can see all the things I want it to see.
Hang on.
Quicklime, yes. Quicklime input, and then clay input.
Hey, Dio.
Clay input.
Yes, sir.
All right, and
There's some
then
tomatoes in my truck.
the cement output right there. All right, yeah, now we're...
Okay, they go in the silo.
Now we're doing what we're doing. Look, and it's tapped into all of that now. We'll order one of them up. And there we go. All right, we got our cement production going. We've got our quicklime production going.
Tomato.
Nice. Now we have to tell this to go out into the quicklime right there. Nice. And so, again, it's got the crush there. Okay, so now we have to tell it to crush.
Thank you, Ro.
We need a thing that allows us
You're
to... maybe I should sink some back here. That's what I should do. I should sink some 12s down right out here in the back. Instead of doing this, I should cut down in there. Or I can go out this way. Then I have to raise these up. The whole point is I'm trying to keep these ones at the bottom level for the raw ones that I'm going to pick up. What's this one over here? This is the raw limestone input. So can this one see the raw limestone inputs?
All right.
So let's see. All right, this is not, doesn't need to be mortar. This is sand input, doesn't need that either. So this one just needs the Oh, why can't it see the
Stone
one across
mine.
the street? Raw shell input.
You said water
Oh, right here.
wheels,
Raw
right?
shell
Not
input.
iron.
And then also raw limestone. Too far away from the raw
Wheel,
limestone. All right.
water wheel.
What do we got going in here?
Water
Go ahead.
wheel and windmill.
Let's just
16
let's just cancel
windmills,
that.
14 water wheels.
Okay.
Let me know
Door
if
is
you
going to
need
be in the
some
way.
fabric for the windmills.
Can I put it this way? Oh, door's going to be in the way. All right. Now we're going to move the door. Make sure it opens inward. All right. Then the logistics of this is fun.
That can't be right.
Okay, try that again. This needs to be able to see the raw shell and the raw limestone. It's just too far. Too far for it to see. You know what? This does not need to be inside. It don't need to be inside at all. So, I don't want to put it on the road. Well, let's just put it on the road for a second here. See if we can see them storages. Raw shell, raw limestone. If I rotate it the other way. Yeah, I think it'd be close enough, man. That limestone is just 6 blocks away.
There's the water wheel.
Ah!
14 water wheels.
I had to rotate it. Ah,
Yep,
Kismet
14
learned
of
something.
those and 16 windmills.
I learned something, everybody. Yes, nice. All right. There it is there, and then outputting to there. All right, let's make sure to put our module back in. Right here.
So I need,
All right, let's go ahead and do a crushed shell. Order 1. Put the work in. And then we'll also, oh, it's working. And then we'll do crushed limestone. We'll order 1 of those and put the work in for that. And we'll order this. Oh. And we'll find some limestone right here. Grab a bunch of that. Put that in there. Go in here and take a look. Ah, it works. It works. Oh, oh, good times, everybody. Good times. Okay. So now I got those 2 things working. All right. So again, I'm trying to just like make a an operation over here to
water
get all
wheels
this going.
And
So cement is good. I need the upgrade. What do I need? Masonry upgrade. Is that what I'm crafting? Yeah,
what is the windmill made in?
Yeah,
It's made in the
masonry
carpentry
upgrade.
bench.
So I need a masonry upgrade. Let's write this down.
It should be the same bench as
It's the windmill, yeah. It's the
May
water
5
wheel. See, I'm blind,
masonry upgrade. And what's the other one I need? For over here.
Oh, there it is.
And then
16 of those?
oh, okay, this is advanced smelting. Okay.
Yes, 16 of those. Let me know if you need fabric.
All right, for doing quicklime in the blast furnace, which module upgrade would you guys suggest? Because this has 4 of them in there.
Masonry.
Masonry? Okay, cool.
Because I need
Masonry
7
there,
7
and then, and what about in the cement kiln? Same thing, masonry? I'm gonna make cement.
Yeah, I believe that falls under masonry as well.
All right, I'm going to do those. All right, 2 of those coming up. Second, I find out where I
I'd
parked
be
my car.
real sure though.
Back here. Oh, look, this like just give
How
me a
much
little parking
fabric do
lot
you
back
need,
here.
Twist?
Little parking lot.
Give
Somebody
me
left
a
a
second.
somebody left a car back here. With a bunch of food in it. A bunch of crap. Just for a G. Leaving your crap in the back of my place. Busted. On double secret crap probation. He's out there getting food and stuff. What's up, Carrot Gaming? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We have a good time up in here, don't we? We have a good time, everybody. So thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. Sorry, I'm super focused, as you can see. Trying to get this stuff going. And again, I waited till the kind of the end of our playthrough to do any of this stuff, everybody. So I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's really fun to now learn it. Because my team already kind of learned all of it first. I let them learn it all first, everybody, and then
7 linen.
And then I just do my little thing at the end. You know, my little thing at the end, try to learn a little bit of the mechanics so you guys can see it happening through my eyes of the noob. Eyes of the noob going, okay, I got to do this, and I got to do that, I got to do this pipe, I got to make sure my things are close. I learned that if you rotate the thing, it's a little closer. And then I got the masonry stone at the thing. And I have all those at the ground level, so I can use the skid steer to collect a bunch of resources and then put it in there and then move them into the appropriate one, and then it will grab it from those appropriate. Look at all this right here. Yeah, a lot of sandstone right there. I'm gonna come back and get a lot of it in here. I can come back and get all that and drop that in there. And again, there's some more copper up there. We got to get that. We got to go and try to find some gold as well. We'll get into all of that. But I got to run back right now. Why the heck am I running back now? I forgot. Why am I running back? Anybody remember? Let me know in the chat. What did I say I had to go do? Oh, get the upgrades. Upgrades is what I'm doing. Upgrades. See, look, 2 seconds later, but I already forgot. All right. Turn all my sounds back on. Get my upgrades a-going. Always have a good time. Yeah, I have a good time in here, especially with my team, everybody. We've been having a good time. I'm just trying to make myself a little asphalt factory. That's it. I've kind of found my thing that I want to do, which is to do this little factory. Now, of course, my crew's been making a lot of these different things. But again, I have to run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth every single time. And it takes a lot of my game time to do that. So what I've been doing is kind of setting it up so that I can try to do it out there in the desert, which is something I'll do like in Satisfactory and stuff like that. Oh, let's take all this too. Let's take all of that. And now we're going to back it up because we went right past where we needed to go. And we need to do some of these. I think we need basic upgrade is the thing we need. Oh, now my guy's like floating weirdly. Okay, he lost his body. All right. Right here, advanced. I'm looking for these advanced upgrades, right? I think that's what I'm looking for.
Depends on the bench.
Yeah, I'm going to make the masonry upgrades from it.
Still depends on what bench you want to put it in.
It'll tell you.
The ones I just said. The ones I just said. The blast furnace and the whatever the hell that other thing was. The cement kiln. Yeah, cement kiln.
Look it up.
All right, while he's looking at it, I'm just going to drive back. I'll just give it a shot.
Furnace. Yes, the blast furnace takes advanced. Cement kiln also takes advanced. So yeah, advanced upgrades for both.
All right, but I'm going to turn it into masonry one. So
yeah, you start with the level 4.
The advanced level 4, right? Not the basic level 4.
Correct. Advanced.
All right, just making sure I don't grab it the wrong one.
Basic, advanced, or modern is what the bench is looking for. And then the level is how good it is. And you can only turn the level 4s into the essentially level 5s being the specialized ones.
Right. I know it's something like that, but again, just double check before I start snagging stuff. I was like, "Excuse me, you took the wrong one." Totally what would happen. And I'd be driving all the way back again, everybody. But if I had to, I'd drive all the way back and get it. So that's what I would do. Do what you gotta do, you know. Do what you gotta do. Now, I actually already have a bunch of crushed limestone out of here I can pick up over on this side as well and just sort it into there. It'd be great if there was a sorter in this game, everybody. That'd be amazing. I would totally set that sucker up the second I could and have it sort into... I'd just put it one storage, which is like a drop box, and then it would sort it into other storages for me automatically. That would be incredibly good.
Ordered limestone.
Oh, you gave reputation to Team's picture.
Yeah. How did he get this on the wall? Where does he get the frame from?
You
A
get the
carpenter.
frame from a carpenter?
Yeah, I can make metal frames if you want.
I just make this just my
Fancy.
parking lot back
I
here.
made a picture.
I think that's what that's
Hang
going to
it
end
up.
up being, parking
Somebody
lot.
Get me a frame.
Okay, so now I got to
do you
go
have
here
fancy blocks for making rooms?
and then make the advanced smelting. No, the masonry
couple.
advanced upgrade. So to do
Slime
that,
in.
I have to go over here.
You know what I mean? To make to
and-
put the advanced whatever it
No,
is.
that's
The advanced
iron record. Oh
mortar.
man, where was that?
mortar.
What bench was that? Oh, and I
I've
took all my
got
benches
these
out.
6
Let me get my benches
reinforced
back.
concrete.
I need my benches back.
Pull them over to your house.
Okay, number
Confused.
9. I should put these benches
Dio?
over here.
Yeah, man.
What was Kismet getting?
Rick.
Regular mortared stone.
I'm getting mortared limestone. What is this you give me here?
Mortared
Oh,
limestone.
limestone. That's okay.
Okay.
Cool. That's what I need. Donka. Yeah, that's what I want.
Okay, this is carpentry upgrade. Man. Oh, in here. Duh. In the masonry
So
thingy.
you're trying to put
Yes,
this
masonry-
thing in the room that the
Masonry
stove had
basic
been
upgrade.
No.
Which I oh.
Not unless I have to.
It was the wrong one, everybody.
It's- There's
It was the wrong
more
one. I
space
knew it was
down
gonna be the
here.
wrong one. That's how it goes.
So I've got
Yeah,
space. I
uh,
can build a room, you know,
Well, we
or
have
I
to
can
Yeah.
take
focus
this
them.
piece out and upgrade this room or something.
Oh, masonry
Where is the
advanced
thing?
upgrade. Oh,
Bench.
It's
there
in there.
is an advanced.
Yeah.
in this one somewhere.
Do I
Oh
not have the
no,
ability
it's
to
in
do
the. Oh,
advanced?
sorry. Hold on.
Huh. I might not have the ability to do the advanced. The last time I think I did the basic one, so I can just look and see. I was just doing the basic upgrades. Basic upgrades, yeah. Basic upgrade.
Totally lost where you went.
This is a basic
That's all
upgrade.
right. I'm coming.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. I needed the basic ones. Yeah, I needed the basic ones. I'm just doing the basic masonry upgrades, not the advanced ones. Though this
Well-
blast furnace needs the advanced one.
Right.
All right.
Here, I put it in here.
Okay. Well, maybe I don't have the ability to do it. Let's see. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me trying to figure it out.
Does the link
All
this
right.
room.
Masonry.
Oh, so
let's
you only
see.
need average room tier of 2.3.
Basic Masonry advanced upgrade.
But
So I'm not
this
there yet.
room is
I
already
I can't do
not
that yet.
big enough.
Sucks to
or
be me,
something.
bro. But that's okay. I can get some stuff converted,
This-
and it will
these
give me
things are taking.
and it will give me XP. So that's the whole point of doing this, everybody, is that it levels you up in that thing, and then you can unlock those items. And I did do the double speed. So what I need to do is have this produce a bunch of mortared stone. So I need to get in here, and I need to make sure that my input is in here. What am I doing? Mortar, and I need sand. So I need my sand input. Sand input. Oh, now my sand's on the wrong side. Oh, man, the logistics of this is always fun. Oh, and this can go into here while I'm thinking about it. All right. So this needs to be closer to my sand, which my sand is on the other side of the room. So now I'm going to move these out of here. And I'm going to pick this up. And I got to make it a little room for it over here. So it's by the sand. This one. Like this. Okay. And then take this out. Grab all these things. This is super fun, everybody. Super fun to figure this out. And again, if you build something, the cool thing is you don't really lose any of your resources. It just gives it right back to you again. So, very, very cool. All right, so this is going to be in just a little tiny room here. Like this. Put our door back down. Which way is that opening? Outward? Yep, okay. See, when it's a tiny room, everybody, you want it to open outward. If it's outside your building, though, you want to have it open inward. All right, now why am I putting in its own little tiny room? That's so that it can... what is going on there? All right, something funky going on there, bro. What the heck? Not picking it up either. I'm just putting it down. Oh, I'm just putting it down. That's what's going on. Pick that up. Okay, there we go. I was putting it down and not actually building. Okay, why am I not on the line thing? Rectangle fill. Let's try one of those. Okay. Maybe not. All right. Let's just do a line. We'll try that advanced stuff another time. And this over here.
Wood.
Yeah.
Is tier 4. Yeah, so that would be a possibility. But I need epoxy and plastic to make more composite. We have other options, though. I think the first thing we should do is just replace all the surfaces in here with your brick.
Okay.
Yeah, another tier 4 is the steel lined glass.
Yeah, that might be what we use.
That will take epoxy though as well.
Well, I think we might have some extra laying around that isn't going towards the lasers.
Okay.
Just please be aware and do not punch through this wall or we will be
Okay,
flooded.
there we go. Now let's put our
The basalt
module back in there again.
Yes. And the sand.
No. Okay, masonry basic upgrade. All right, that's what we need in here.
Twist and I suspect that is where the water is.
Then we're going to take our raw
seems like a
sand
good
input. There we go. And we're going to tell it to make one.
Right there.
Go. And it's working. All right, so I always test it with one first to make sure that it is working. Okay, so that's going to input there and output here. Okay.
That was weird.
And so we'll tell it to do
I'm now outside upstairs.
Nope.
What are we doing? Mortar, masonry and mortar.
Bizarre.
All right, now it should it should be able to hit Alt and it does a whole bunch. Let's tell it to do 100
right now.
Order that. And then
because I think
we're going to use
more
food again.
Than what you have.
Out of food.
Right.
Any food?
I know where there's some bricks. We're good.
Okay, eat that food. Okay, and then put that work in there. Okay, so that's going to do 100 of those for now. And eventually I'll make it like 5,000, and then we'll just keep running and running and running until it fills up that mortar. Okay, so that's good. This is still working, right? What's this waiting on? It's waiting on something. I can just tell. It's waiting on cement.
So I want to just do,
so I gotta change the cement
here,
around.
right?
That's what I did. So now I gotta get the raw. Oh god, the cement's on the other side, which is too far away from the thing.
I mean anything. It doesn't
Okay.
actually matter what the block is, so long as it's
So
a block.
now
in
we're just going to cancel this.
voxel.
Yes. Okay. And then we're going to move this one, let's say right here. And then we need to get all the storages that go along with this one. So this one needs mortar. It needs cement. It needs crushed stone. What was the other thing? I think that was it.
Just need a roof.
Mortar, sand, crushed stone. That's it. All right, let's make one. Oh wait, we got to put our module back in. Module, basic engineering module, because it uses half the resources. Order one of them up. Go. Oh, and it needs sand, cement, and
Hey,
raw
Ro,
stuff.
you fell off, bro.
Doing?
Huh.
Nope, I'm doing some
Thin
underwater
floor
construction.
top.
Oh,
Wait a minute,
yeah,
I
I was
don't
kind of
need.
thinking about that. If you need to use
I don't
some of
need
these
mortar.
bricks, feel free.
Okay.
What did I need mortar for? I can't remember
Let's
now.
see where we're at.
What did I need mortar
Closing
for?
this off, if that water wheel still works, we'll have to test it. But
Why am I creating
Right,
mortar?
so that
but
does put
I
us
don't
at
need mortar. I
two.
need
I'm not
cement.
messing with
Hang
the
on.
water wheel at all.
2.3.
Huh.
I grabbed the door. I made a door too.
Oh wait, what is it? A brick door?
I probably need it for something, everybody. Okay, we don't
No,
need
I
this.
just made a.
We need cement, sand,
If
and
it's
crushed
not a
stone.
brick door, better. Then
Cement,
it's
sand,
gonna
crushed
bring the
stone,
tier
and
down.
this is the output.
Okay.
Crushed stone, cement,
You're actually
and
better off
sand.
in this case without a door.
Okay.
How do I make a brick door?
I don't know
Um,
if that's a thing.
we got any more
I don't
sand
think
sitting
that's
over
a
there?
thing.
Let's go see. Yeah, I just realized that I don't need that mortar. That mortar actually is for
Probably
the
use
other
short
tiles,
wheels
for
to
these
hurry.
smaller
I don't know
tiles.
why it doesn't turn.
But I thought I needed it for something. But we'll leave it over there
If it
for right
doesn't
now, and then we'll
need
come
the
back to it.
power from the water wheel, it won't turn.
We'll come back to it if we need to. All right, let's
It's
go over
never
here and
turned
check
on
for some
hers.
sand.
Actually, it says it's too deep.
Let's see if I have any
I was gonna
sand
say
left
it
over in
looks
here.
like it's
No,
like too deep in the water, but
no
like
extra
over half
sand.
the wheel's underwater.
What up?
We need
Good
to
night,
raise
Carrot
it,
Gaming. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you chilling out in the
It
channel.
works. Obviously, it was powering her
Let's
things
go ahead and
back
pull
there,
this
so
off to the side for right
It
now.
just looks weird because it doesn't turn.
And we're going to get some sand over here. Now, I can't do the advanced upgrade. So I suck. So I got to get some mortar going anyway, and then maybe I just give it to my team, who may need it over there.
How's
We'll
that
see.
door?
All right, let's make this
Well, it's
I don't know,
on
a
backwards.
thousand.
but-
Is fine.
order 1,000. Put the work in. Oh wait, no, we already got.
See something.
Yeah, put the work in. Go
Or
to
it
the
doesn't bring the
storage.
tier down at all. So
Gotta be careful that I don't run out of
Let's-
food. And then put the work in for that. Oh man, I need a lot more
we
food.
need
All right, that's good enough for now.
other materials. So the
So
what I-
both
the
those things
windows
are
I
gonna
just
pull
put
the
in brought
sand
us
from
to
the same
0.04.
location. Important to know.
So we need some stuff that will really
Unless
boost
get
it.
more food. Eat that.
Well, you brought those concrete blocks with
That's
that.
what those windows are.
Oh, gotcha.
They're just tier 3
Get our
though.
skid steer here.
So actually, that significantly.
All
See
right,
if we've
come
got
on.
any of the
First person.
special glass.
Not letting me go first person for some reason. All right, come on. All right, main menu. Main
What are you
menu.
looking for?
Tier 4 materials.
Logging in. Log back in again. Hydrate. Good idea.
I don't think
Let's
there's
do
much more of the framed glass over at Cat's, but I think it may just be missing epoxy for it.
Yeah.
Relogging
there is
it, but I
a bunch
can't go
of
first
reinforced
person.
concrete, so that might be enough.
And I've actually
It's
got
gotta-
quite a bit of epoxy if we need.
Yeah, well, we just got to get this room set up enough so that Dio.
All
can
right, there we
start
go.
making
Now I can go
actual-
first person.
Have all the tier 4 material we could ever hope.
Yeah, and unless they've changed the recipe for that, it's just mortar, steel, and whatever stone you want.
All right. Oh, I want to go down one
What
more
about
level.
like
I
a
just realized that.
plant or something?
I got a little bit
Like
of
put a
sand out here,
plant in
everybody.
there?
Just a smidge. Just a little bit. Little
Does
bit,
it
little
help the
bit.
room tier?
I don't know.
As you can see, tons of sand. Get
What
all
the-
that sand. Get it.
What the room is made of,
Like a hole in the
materials
ground
it's
right
made
there,
of,
too.
That's the only thing that
What the
affects
heck?
the room tier.
That might be where we were digging before. Let's dig this way. Ah, out of room. All right, let's go get the truck.
I do have some.
Yeah, I
steel
want to
pipe
dig this
that
down
you-
one more,
if you have any pipes that need to run through walls,
so I can
a little better tier
have
on
that
that.
down at the 6th level down. Should have put some rails on it. Oh. Look out. Yeah, I'll get around it. Put my truck down in here. Boom. And then get in here and you do your thing. Yeah, which way's the front? There we go. And then we just get a thing. Now, I have a ton of sand on the other side, but instead of me running all the way over there, I can just grab it from right here. I know,
I
how
don't know
easy,
if that
right?
was good or bad.
How easy
What?
if I just grab it
Now it
from right here.
says you have 0.79 out of needed 2.3.
Open it up again.
There we go.
Okay, 215.
Doing row.
So, these.
And we probably cut in a little bit
Two
here.
more blocks.
If you get good at this, you can be very precise on how you're cutting these. See, I can cut 3 in. And then I have the bucket up just a little bit. And then, see, I can just collect an obscene amount of sand there, but a lot of sand. I gotta be careful, though, that I don't end up in the water if I go too much further there. Oh, and I just fell down in the thing. It happens. Show you a great little trick. Here we go. Oh, wrong thing. This thing. Put that on down in there and rotate it. That'll get me out of there. I find like that thing's the most useful thing. All right. To just block that hole in there. All right, that's good enough to get us started. I'm just testing stuff, putting stuff in there, keeping stuff going.
2.29.
And see, I'm right next to the sand, see, and I'm right next to the shell, and I'm right next to the stone, and I'm right next to everything. This kind of area
going,
where
Road?
it's sand and
There, it's
a
green.
thing. This kind of area where I'm next to the sand and the thing, it makes it way
truck
easier.
is on the other side.
Okay, over here, this needs to get out of here,
Freaking hilarious.
and this needs to go up to here.
Yeah, well,
This I'm going to put here and here and here. And then this sand, I'm going to go ahead and
We're not
put
using
into
the
here.
same-
Okay, and that's going to start 2 things at the same time.
Oh, well.
That should start my
I need
table
steel
going.
bars in order to crash
Yes, all right.
Ashlar.
My table is rocking.
Bring you some.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's because I changed it again. So, yeah, sand.
I
input
have
is
one
sand.
order.
Sand. This is the output.
good.
Crushed stone and cement.
May
Okay.
have to get some space.
And the cement kiln here
I have a wooden elevator.
should
too.
be. Oh, I'm going to put my fuel back in there. What did I do with that fuel? Right there. My
Just need a
cement
couple
here.
copper bars
Okay,
and
that's
a-
working as well, but I don't have an
I found
upgrade.
a stack over at Rose.
But it should be coming
Yeah,
in
really,
from
what's holding me up now is I'm out of gold. So
Oh,
coming in from the clay. Okay, I got the clay.
It all queued up at my
And it
place.
should be coming in from what was the
yeah,
other thing?
it's
Already
not
forgot.
fun,
From the
we've
quicklime.
actually gone through all that now, and
Okay.
so I'm
Quicklime
I do have 3 lasers
from
made.
there. And from the clay here. And then it's going to output the cement into the cement output. All right, and then I'll put this in here as well. Okay, I can move this out of there. Okay,
I think he's got one
Let
more.
me check.
I think we're getting it now. And so that's that. And then this is going to make the quicklime here. And then this is coming
Maybe we wanna
from
make a modern rock drill.
the crushed shell. Yeah, from the crushed, yes.
Hello.
And then that is just going to pull from this and then put it into here.
Fiberglass now too.
Okay, we got it.
Gold
We just need the upgrades. That's the biggest problem. Is I need the upgrades, and I can't make it myself. So here's where the teamwork thing comes in. You just hit somebody else up to do it for you. So I don't have the benefit of being able to make the advanced masonry upgrade, which I need for the blast furnace. Because here in the modules, masonry advanced upgrade. Now this one over here, does it need an advanced upgrade or a regular one? Yes, okay, so both of them need to be advanced. Okay, or I could just put the advanced upgrade in there. But I need to hit up, I think I'm going to hit up Row or Thurbrick. All right.
It'd only be if we want to make more rock drills or chainsaws.
I'll take some of the stone back with me too.
Deal.
Yeah, man.
I need to double that order.
Okay, what can I take back with me on the way there?
Okay.
Go back and get some of this thing. You know what I should do? Let me put this little safety thing in. Let's go put the safety thing in first. Now, normally I add a little safety rail to the edges here, and so I forgot to do that, and I'm not going to say who, but somebody went into the drink. Somebody went in the drink because I didn't have safety rails on there, so they can blame it all on me. Because I was like, okay, I'm still working on it, and then my bad.
It was me.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you nameless. I was gonna say who it was. Hey, Ems, what's
Shame.
up?
I drove off the edge.
Well, like I said, I didn't have any safety rails for you, but I'm putting some in now. I'm putting some in for me too, and not just for you, but normally I put them in for me too, because there's always like a half second of lag sometimes, and that's when you go right off the side. Like boom.
I bet the edge wasn't very pleased when you ran him over.
All right. You only need it where the water is. I mean, on this side here, if you go off the road, you can just end up in the sand. But, you know, just put a little safety rail in there, and then you're not as worried about it. If you have a little second of lag, and you're like, going off into the thing. All right, what's this? This needs to be limestone. So we got to get some limestone going. Oh, we got a lot of things to get going. But
I also went deep sea fishing and ended up with a load of clams and sea urchins if you need them too.
Hey, Ro, I don't have high enough masonry to make this advanced ones. Can you make these advanced for me?
Yeah. You need
advanced masonry. Yeah, I got 2 of the advanced things on me, and I'm coming your way toward your location, your factory out there. So I'll drop it all
back
off.
from town in a sec.
All right, sounds good. I'll meet you there. All right, I gotta get some food too while I'm out here. So we got a lot of things to do. Again, there's always these things that are slowing me down, but I'm making progress. That's the important thing. I'm making progress to the point in which I can go ahead and just get a bunch of resources, put it in there, and set it and forget it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the whole process from raw resources to conversion to asphalt roads. That's what I'm trying to do.
It's not too much of a rush because I'm over the other side getting clams and urchins.
Not easy. Not easy, but it is fun to figure it out. And again, this game is awesome, everybody. Incredibly fantastic. It's called Eco. It's still in early access.
Basics.
So they're still working on it. Sorry, I was talking to chat. Were you talking to me?
No, I was wondering if those. Oh, no, it looks like they're all still being worked on. They're working on some basic upgrades.
Yeah, already using some of the basics, but I realized that I have to use the advanced ones for this upgraded things, the blast furnaces and all those. And the charcoal.
I dropped some fiberglass and a couple of gears over there.
But you can see it's actually crafting behind me. See that right there? That's me getting XP for crafting. That's why they made a bunch of nails for no reason, because they need craft.
Let me know, I can make more.
Okay. I don't think anybody has made any requests for more, so.
Okay.
There's a rock drill.
Input master. Boom. Oh, we ain't got
Surveying
enough room in
what's
that input
underground
master.
without digging.
Let's
It looks for the vein.
Yeah.
let's put it down
A
there.
core thing. It drills down in.
Yeah, it's like a
Okay.
core sampling thing.
Yeah.
That's iron concentrate. Does he have anything in here that doesn't need crushed slag? And I'm gonna take me back with me. That's just
Ro,
slag.
were you just asking about other tools besides the rock drill?
Anything else in here he doesn't need?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a modern axe, if possible.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, what do I have in my truck?
Okay.
Make sure I got it in my truck. Okay, got it in the truck.
Somebody else would take the other one if you got to make two.
Now,
Yeah, I'm making two of anything that anybody requests. I believe someone was wondering about the hammer, so I'll make a couple more of those.
I'm coming back to town there, Ro, if you're at town.
No, I'm at my place. I'm building tools for people.
Oh, all right, backing up. I was just there. I didn't see him, but he's probably inside.
Were y'all talking about shapes you could make with the other hammers or something, Medigo? I didn't catch what you were saying on that.
Yeah, I put down a wall all in one go, which Dio was surprised about.
Oh, okay.
So that sort of shape.
Oh, she didn't know you could do that, huh?
Nope.
Well, you need a better hammer to be able to do that.
Yeah. You can do it with the other hammer, just not as much. But
All right,
Well,
Ro.
the modern hammer.
I put in his box right here above you, the 2 advanced upgrade 4s. So, when you look in one of them, I can sure you can see it in the other one.
meanwhile, I'm sitting here, placing one block at a time because I haven't figured it out myself. I know it can be done. I just don't remember how to do it.
The modern hammer has several really advanced ways of doing it that I haven't ever really figured out why you'd want to use them. And so I thought maybe there was some insight
This needs
on
to be
that.
done in a built in a masonry kiln.
You don't have one of those?
No, I don't have one of those.
Who has one of those?
You do. So I'll go out to your place and build it out there so it'll be in your storages when it's done.
All right, cool. I'm gonna grab some food.
Do you need any sand or stone types?
Yeah, we got a lot of extra sand. I could use a stack of sand out there. I'm gonna grab some while I'm over here too. But I'm right next to the sand normally. So if anybody else needs it before me, now's the time to speak up. Otherwise, I'm gonna grab a bunch.
There are several large lumber stockpiles full of sand.
Oh yeah, I know.
He
I'll
lives
come
in the
over here.
desert.
And that's just at my place, plus the ones in town.
Yeah, I think there's about 1.5 or so over there across from me where we used to have a mountain.
Yeah.
And we are going to be using some of that for stuff over at Cat, but that's still a lot.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start it to get it jump started, and then I'm gonna go over there and grab an obscene amount because I have an actual sand mine over here where I can grab, an infinite amount in the desert. I can grab as much as I want. Again, our world, by the way, this is a mega server, so this is 4 times the size of a normal eco server. We usually have up to 13 people playing at any given time, and we're all doing a whole bunch of other stuff for those just tuning in. And you can see that we have, whoa, and I forgot the food, everybody. See, I got distracted by the sand. Now we're going to have to back our way out of here. Almost forgot. I would have got all the way back there. Let's go get some food. Hopefully she's got some salads for me. We'll make a little U-turn right here. And I've had a lot of fun working on the roads. This is like my favorite thing so far in the game. Is working these roads, and it makes it easy for everybody to get to A to Z, and also makes like a central area where everybody's kind of at. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of campfire salads there. I do a lot of work, everybody. I just go to it, and again, sometimes I'm like 8 hours, 12 hours, 20 hours of just non-stop grinding away.
But that's how things get done, everybody. That's how they get done, by just putting yourself to task and staying at it. Actually, while I'm driving here, and before I get out, inventory. Oh, no, it's right here. Eat some of them suckers while I'm driving, because otherwise I'll run out of food, and while I'm driving, gotta get out anyways. So I might as well just do it now. All right, take some of this sand with me and some of this crushed, whatever it's called, crushed other stuff that no one else uses. No one else uses that crushed stuff. I use the crushed shell and then the random crushed, whatever the byproduct is of the junk they're doing over there. And then I use sand too, but since there's just a bunch of sand sitting over there and they've got 2 whole giant storages of it, I'm just going to grab some on the way back. And then I got to go get more clay, and I got to go get more stuff. And if they need some, I'm going to try to fill up all of those and then come out and grab some of it, just not grab all of it. Just grab some of it, and they can grab it and run it back if they need it.
Kismet,
Yes?
do you mind if I do the chimney pipe on your kiln to get it started?
No, I'll do it when I come back, but I appreciate it. I'm still finishing that up. I was just waiting for the upgrade first.
Well, I need the...
It needs to be operational to make the
It
upgrade.
needs to be operational for me to do the upgrade.
Oh, I thought you were doing it in the masonry table.
No, it needs to be done in the cement kiln, which I don't have, so I came out to your place to use it.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's one over at Cat's too, by the way. All right, I'll be there in just a second. Let me finish it up.
And one in mine, 2 in mine, 1 I'm not using.
Oh, there we go. Work out. Blocking my road.
The brick in the road.
Blocking my roads. All right. We got to put a pipe up. All right. I won't put my pipe up. I got to put my pipe back up. My bad. My bad. All right. What do I do with that pipe? Boom.
Oh, look how sweet.
Wait.
Put
That's
that
why I
down
didn't do it, because I
perfect,
have to
man.
do...
That
We got the
bucket's
block
all
first.
level and perfectly placed on the ground.
All right. I
You get
appreciate
a-
them
you get a
asking for it.
raise,
It's
my
one of
friend.
those, like, you know, you want to finish it because you're working on it kind of things. I
You've
always
been
am aware of
promoted.
that of my team, and then also they're aware of it as well. I'm too far. There we go. All right. Let's see if we got it working now. All right, you're all good now. Okay, and we got to put our sand into our sand thing. Okay, let's put this back into wherever I got it from. This one. And we got to drive our sand over here and
And I
drop
ran
that
out of
off.
food.
Oh, I got some if you need some. Need some food?
Yeah, I'll need some to do that. It takes a lot of... I forgot how much it takes to put in these.
There might be some basic food in the icebox out here that I've done, or you can pick all the prickly pears if you want to.
There's some in the asphalt output. You need to grab some right there. It's in the storage up above. You can grab it from anywhere. Okay, moving my sand in there. That's what I'm doing. Sand in. There we go. Crushed slag. That's the name of it. Crushed slag. Nobody really uses that. I kind of use it for my roads. And we got that going. So that's looking sexy. And we'll go park our car back here out of the way. And we got to go make the sand area. We got to make sure to make that down one more level.
Advanced masonry upgrades.
What was that?
In about 15 minutes, those will be done. In about 7.5, you can pull the first one out, maybe speed up the second one.
Oh, right. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 7
When
minutes
the
as
first one
upgrade.
finishes, it starts the second one, and at that point, it's too late to put the first one in to make the second one go faster.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't matter. That's 14 minutes. That's okay. We just let it run. Okay. Make sure I got this correct. Okay.
What I usually do is I put the 4
Masonry
in
advanced upgrade.
the slot, start the upgrade, then pull the
Oh,
floor
that's
out
what I
of the
did with the
slot and
pipe.
put
I
it in
put the
storage
pipes
bucket
up
full
there,
of different-
remember?
So you can use the upgrade to speed up
That's
its
why I
own
put them up there.
upgrade.
I put them up there so
Oh, I didn't
after I
even
put
think
this
about that.
down, I would put the pipe back up, but I forgot.
I'll have to remember.
I forgot. I got on to the next thing. I do a lot of things, everybody, if you noticed. I do a lot of things. Ah, my little bar thing is messed up. Stop it. Stop being freaky, bar. Okay, so what are we doing? All right, we're moving the stuff out of here to hopefully back here. No. No, no, no. There's way too much random junk back here. All right, let's move the asphalts forward. And then we probably want to get our truck out. We want to get our truck out so we can take the asphalt stuff and consolidate all this stuff and clear out all of these inputs. So we can put this into the truck over here. Where'd they go? I got a lot of storages. Okay, this into the truck. And these things, move those back to random loot. That's what I should call this back here. The random storage. Random stuff. Just for fun. Put all the random stuff back there. Alright, not the mortar. Gas. Crushed gold doesn't belong back there, but I'm putting it back there anyway. That's another advanced upgrade. How did I get another one in there? Alright, just put it back there for now. We'll deal with it here in a minute. That's no. Oh, no.
Those are the ones I put in there to be upgraded.
Oh. Okay. You're grabbing it from the from that location. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave that in there. This into here. Okay. Now we got our clay thing cleared out. Okay. Now our raw shell. Oh God, I need another one that's dirt. Man, with this dirt, I tell you, man. Always with this dirt. I should just make like 5,000 of these ramps, man. This dirt. Take this whole top part off over here and then have another storage there. I should have put this storage further over. That's what I should have done. Okay, here's what we'll do. Raw shell here. Then we're going to go ahead and take the random stuff and put it in here temporarily. A lot of shifting around here. A lot of moving. Okay. Gotta put my benches back down. All this loot needs to go somewhere too. It needs to get the heck out of get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, quicklime can go in the quicklime. All right, now I can pick this one up and better place. Not enough room in inventory. Sure. Sure. Let's put our fruit in there too. Okay. Now we're talking. As far this way as we can go. Jump, click. All right. Much more better. Okay, now random stuff. And then more random stuff back here. This is me like using something in the moment and then I don't need it for that moment anymore and then I just end up with random stuff. I think that best describes all of this stuff. I mean, I may need it in a moment, but I don't need it right now. This here, up there, food. These actually have a box. This can go forward. This one can go into here for now. And then this one, we could use this one to push. Actually, let's use our truck. Yes, put it in the truck. And then we can find Oh, it's not close enough. Okay. This into here. Or not. Oh, and I got some more random stuff in there. Get that random stuff out of there. Just trying to clean my stuff up now. All this out of there, this out of there. These can stack. Gas and brick. Okay. These could actually go in here, because that's where those go. And where the heck is my limestone? Or the other stuff. Not limestone, but asphalt stuff. Alright, let's go around the back. Over here. We could access that. And there it is. Alright, what is it called? Quicklime. Quicklime into there. Onto my inventory. Okay, sort all those babies. Okay, now all this stuff, guess what it is? That's right, random stuff. So I'm going to go right over here and put all this stuff.
Kismet, check the kiln. It's giving me a message that there's no output for the...
Oh. I wonder if I could grab it.
So you have to pick it up.
Yeah, weird. It doesn't say collect. Maybe I can't collect it.
Okay. I'll head out that way and see what I can do.
I don't know. I'll just set the output, but I didn't queue it, so I don't think the output matters if I don't queue it, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can't collect it. I'm the one, not the one that started it. All right, random stuff. Stay focused. Random stuff into the random stuff box. Where's my random stuff? Not close enough. Random stuff, random stuff, random stuff, random stuff. What are you doing, car? It's bouncing around while I'm doing this. It's bouncing around. Okay. Random stuff moved into the random stuff box. I'm just going to put another storage down here because I just know I'm going to need it here in about 3 seconds. All right. I'm just going to call this random stuff 2. There we go. Again, I'll
Who's
sort
that
all
just
stuff
went
later.
by?
Sort it all later, everybody. Don't need it right now. Right now, don't need. Oh, wait. Nope. Gas. There. Why are you doing that, weird truck? Stop doing that. It's freaking me out. Okay, we got all that stuff in there.
Who's on the docks?
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
What you doing down there?
Loading stuff on a boat.
Ah, nice.
Isn't that what you usually do at docks?
Yeah, but
Okay, now back to crafting here.
got a boat.
We got our module in, yes. Advance thing.
I'm taking the transport.
Is it here?
And
Oh, Froggy left?
let's do 500.
I thought
An hour
Froggy
still
had it.
order. Work, work, work. Okay.
Nice, nice.
This is when I
I
need
was
a
just
ton
gonna
of
run over and
food,
do stuff over at
which
the
is not
oil
close
field.
to me.
One
It's
thing I've
not
got
this
food
far.
that's
them
about
out.
to rot, so
In my random stuff.
And I'm gonna take Kismet some stuff.
And this is going to
Take
be...
Dio some stuff and Kismet some stuff.
Where's my food? I put it here somewhere. Food, right there. Boom. So I bring a ton of food so I can put a bunch of work into the workbenches.
What did you
very
do
useful.
out back of my house?
There you are.
Okay. And then... more work.
I asked Ro, he was messing around back there.
Yeah, I was trying to get your water wheel to work.
It was working, wasn't it?
Well,
You're
he
trying to
You
get
were
it.
saying it was too deep.
covered up all the water.
I can come out.
No, the water. The way the water works in this game, that should work, but I don't know why it's
Okay.
saying it's too deep.
8 hours. All right, it's gonna run
Did
for
you
8
raise it
hours,
up?
9 hours now. Of just continuous working. All right. Awesome.
Yes, that's what
And
Kismet
it has
told
all the
us to
things
do,
that it
is
needs.
cover
It
up the
has
water,
needs
the lake.
sand. It needs
To build back here.
crushed stone, or in this case, some
As long
shell.
as it's in the water, it
Ooh, but
will
it
work.
might use the crushed limestone. And I want the crushed limestone to be for quick lime, so I might need to move the crushed limestone to another one, and I need the crushed limestone to be over here for this. Let's do that so we
Your
don't
water,
burn our
is your
limestone.
thing not working now, or
I'm
what?
gonna just put it in the quick lime for right now, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do limestone as a
It doesn't
separate
have anything in there to do.
thing.
Well, that's what we need to test to make sure they're still your
Needs to be where
chimneys
that
here
can
are
be
still
reached,
working
though.
properly. They were working before, so I think he was just trying to get the water wheel to spin earlier.
Okay, so what's this one over here? This is mortar output. So I no longer need this mortar here. Huh.
Here, I put stuff is in there.
Not
Yeah, they're
enough
working.
thingies.
It's still working. I see the grinders are grinding away up there. So the water wheel's actually working. It just doesn't look like it's working because it's not spinning. Apparently, it's not spinning because it says it's too deep or something. More than half the wheel is underwater, and it needs to be raised up to actually spin, I think.
All right, well, I'll think about that for a second. Let's move all this dirt out of here. There we go.
It's still,
Hey, there's my
it was
upgrades.
working before. It just wasn't spinning. It's still working, so it's not a big deal. I put
food.
stuff in there, and it started crunching it away. So
It's
it's
working?
always been
All right.
working. It just wasn't.
Now I got my advanced one.
Like he was talking
And then
about
I can
whatever
put
you're
my
talking
advanced
about
one
last
over here.
Yeah, the water.
So, let's
Did
put
you ever
that
get
in
your
there.
wheels
There
in
we
there?
go. Very nice. And
Be
then we
ready.
can
Let me
order 100 quicklime.
If they're ready, then they go to
Order
the
that.
library.
Put the
They
work
go in the
in.
storage on
Nice.
They are
Okay.
14 water
And
wheels and
so that's all good.
16. Yes, they are ready, sir. I will bring them over.
Yeah, I don't like where the
When you drop
limestone,
them off, could you
where the
also put
limestone is
labor
going.
into the project in the front right bench?
I could probably just build over
Have
this
to find
one.
my truck first, but hey,
Build
Dio,
over
if you
top
don't
of
like
this
it,
one.
I can remove it. I mean,
And just put
He
the
actually
crushed
probably doesn't
limestone up
even
there.
Need water wheels over there anymore. Hers may not be spinning.
Yeah.
but
that's
we've
I'm gonna
got
do
one
that.
around.
All right, let's go get some blocks.
We're past the water wheel, Dio. She just,
Let's get
I
some
don't
blocks
think
and see what
she
we can do.
likes the
I'm definitely gonna need more blocks
lake
though.
being covered up or something. I'm getting mixed signals because she's not specifically saying, "Hey, I don't like this."
One,
But if she doesn't like it, I will remove the stone. I mean, it's
two. Whoop.
removable.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, as far as the power goes, there's enough mechanical power around. You probably don't even need water wheels over there for
Three,
her anymore. She
four,
should be tied into the rest of the grid, I
five,
imagine.
6,
Yeah, we've
Those
got
seven,
several
crushers, and well, I
engines
mean,
not
that's
even
eight.
that's up to her if she wants to take that down and
10,
redo it. Because I mean, it's functioning the
11,
way it is, but it's her place. So
12.
if she wants to take it down, that's up to her. But I did.
Now the
put
trick
these
is
in
you
here
try to
without
build over
asking her,
this, and if
so
it'll
she
let you
doesn't
build
like
over
it,
that,
I will
GG's.
remove it.
GG's, you all good.
No, it's fine. I
Ah,
just didn't know it was
look at my
happening.
pink shoes.
That's
My little
why I
pink shoes
said
there.
you would see when you came up.
My
top,
little
you would
pink
see what's going on,
shoes.
but I was kind of trying to make it a surprise. But
Okay. Now what I
Surprise!
really need is a ladder. Hold on, let's get a ladder here. While we're
if you
doing
don't
this,
like it, well then I will.
let's
we can
get
remove it. And you
this.
can always put dirt on top of this. That's why it's lower than the rest of it.
And then we'll take. Oh no, we got to do the ladder first. Ladder.
You can specifically did that on purpose, where you could put a floor on top of this, or put dirt or whatever you want on top, just so you could expand your place if you want to up here, rather than having to do all that underground.
Okay.
That's what all your hard work with those rocks were for those blocks.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Am I
You
gonna
don't have
go
fall damage in this game, everybody. You just jump down.
Lake? I doubt it.
If they ever add it, I'm in trouble, because I'll just fall off and die about 50 times. I'm so
Yeah,
used to it
I
not
might
being there.
have to over here by the road.
All right,
let the road
now
go through
we'll
the
put the
woods.
limestone up
Just
here
like
so
behind
it's
your house,
separate.
That's about as far as I've gone.
And I'm gonna probably put it
So you decided
here
you don't go any further
or
not.
over there.
You may want us a big swimming
Maybe it'll
pool
reach
back
from
here.
there to over there. Oh, I guess we'll find out, won't we? I guess we'll see.
All right, I gotta take Kismet his limestone. Wait, I gotta take him his water wheels.
And put the labor in.
Windmill and a water wheel.
Okay. More blocks here. Bet you end up moving that thing again, everybody.
Hey, Ro.
I bet you I end up moving it.
Yeah.
So it can be closer
Steel?
to the limestone.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah,
some
we'll
meat
see.
for you.
Oh, good lord.
Okay.
Well, let's see. All right, how many was that? Oh, I should just go as
Uh,
far as the thing down here. We know that's 2 right there. All right. Then this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. And then I got 5 more, so
What's
that
the
would be
other
10.
thing? A windmill. Shit.
And then I need 2 more.
They're
Look at all
blind
those
as a
tiles
tree.
coming through. All right. 2 more tiles.
400 do you for now on steel?
I guess. I don't know how much of
Up
this stuff
here.
we need.
Morning, Rescure. What's up? What's the high altitude stone construction for? This is for a storage up here.
Lord.
For my limestone, my crushed limestone, that I want to be separate from my other stone. Otherwise, it's going to start using my other stone, and I don't want it to. I don't want to use my crushed limestone while it's doing
Did
other
you need
things.
this concrete back? You left it in my
Let's go
storage.
ahead and do our shapey shape like
I don't
this.
need it back, but we could
And
probably
then
put it somewhere else.
we can run these babies. Oh, back, back, back. There. And then are those. Okay. Run these to the end. And run how many ever we got those. All right, now I need more blocks. I can probably try to redo my ladder here. Where can I put this ladder? In the back, maybe. Yeah, probably put the ladder more in the back. But I'll leave it there for now. Good enough. Or actually, I'll put this block back. Otherwise, it'd be real awkward when you come up here. There we go. Whee!
Water wheels on the way.
Okay, so shale output, clay
Shut up for
output.
30 minutes, but I'm literally driving that
Okay,
way
there's
back.
my other upgrade. So now I can get my thing going over here.
Here is the library.
Oh, that one I already put one in there. I got this one.
Just put this in a box out front or what?
And this is here. So I can make cement. Okay, and let's
box on
make
the roof probably
100
be
cement just to get
best.
started.
What's the name of it? Library engine?
Right here. Order.
That
Put the work in.
sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, it's-
Ooh, I can hear it starting up.
started taking it automatically. So it took
Okay,
And then
again,
could you
I'll
go
pull this
in the
out of
front
here.
door and on the workbench on the right? put
And
the
it's
labor
gonna
in on that project.
pull the
There's
quick
2
line.
on the left. So
Okay, it's cool. You can hear it. You can hear it humming away. I need me another
right,
piece of
left,
brick.
Right one.
There should only be one
I need
project
me some
in the
brick from over
library
here.
that doesn't have labor on it.
In my miscellaneous
Doesn't work,
stuff.
so it works.
All right, brick.
Okay, I'm putting
Yep.
labor.
Yep,
Here.
that's the one.
Done.
Thank you.
Engineering research paper advance.
In. Put my block back in. Why is this weird? Oh, it's like a, not a wall, it's a thing. I think I did that same thing over here.
I don't know.
I used a square block instead of a wall block.
It says it's missing, no.
There
I don't
we
know
go.
what it's missing. Work, maybe?
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's missing
That is cranking away.
agriculture advanced.
And then over here, we can do quick lime,
Also
but we don't
by
have this
Waiting
stuff.
on a different level.
I mean, I could just pull it from the other one for now.
Okay, I'm going to Kismet.
Could just pull it from here as an input as well. All right, we'll just do that while we're waiting for the other blocks. All right, again, we're just testing it right now. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of them. Oh wait, I already got some. Hold on, no. Cancel, yes. Yeah, I already got the work in this one. I'm at 95. Okay, so that's working too. All right, we got that working. We got our asphalt table working. We've got our crusher thing working. We got shell and limestone working.
Yeah, there's.
Now we need to go and find some shell, so that's pretty easy. Gotta go back and get my little skid steer. Random stuff ending up in the road.
Whatever will fit. I don't know how much will fit in here, but.
Can I pick? Oh, it's just a trash pile.
I
Leave a trash pile in the middle of my road, people.
That's all she'll carry.
Throw it up there.
Okay,
All right.
sure.
I gotta go get my bulldozer from down
Come
here.
back and get some more if you want to get rid of it.
That's what it's there for. It's for people to use.
And then. All right. Very cool.
Popped in on my screen right as I hit you.
Now the cool thing is, everybody, is that I already have a shell mine. And that shell mine is right down here. Oh, I should take this thing out the corner.
At least neither of us wrecked.
That's going to
You
be annoying.
bounced backwards a little bit.
All right, move that out of the way. All right, here we go. Now, I don't need a lot, just a little bit.
On my screen, it looked
But you can see down here, we also have the ability to get a whole bunch of other resources. I should have had this all flattened out. I'm going to come back and do that eventually. But this is going to give us clay and shell. So we're going to get, hopefully, mostly the shell for right now. But we also can get some clay while we're at it. It's all good. I need all of that. And again, this is right next to the resource, everybody. So that's what makes it so good. Is that you can just pick up a whole bunch of it. All right, looks good.
18 days, 21 hours.
Turn me around.
Saw the text off in the distance.
Right round, baby, right round. So I want to make that so it's 6 levels down, and then it's it flattens out. Okay, so now I can go right here. I believe this is my shell. Oops, okay. Bring that up. What is this here? This is shell input. Boom. There we go. So I can just run up there, right click, and it puts it right in the thing. Which is super cool. Then I'm going to park this back behind my place over here.
I'm digging up some
and now if it's got clay in it, I can just take the clay and just move it over. And now the clay is there and the raw shell is there. And you can just see that, you know, I can do a lot. Just from what I just did, I can do a lot of it. Now, of course, the smarter thing for me to do is to fill it in my truck first and do it that way. What's that?
I have you load of stuff here if you want to unload it. I don't know where you're separating everything.
You just put it in the raw limestone right there. I got it all labeled now. Right there on the corner to the left. One that's empty. There you go. So let's go get some more. Now another cool thing that you can do while you're doing this is that I can go get it from the bottom. So if I get it from the bottom, then what I'm doing is I'm digging further down, and I can collect a lot of resources from down there. But I highly recommend that you bring your truck. Now another thing I need to do down here is I need to look for some gold. I need to look for some gold, and then there are hills. And now, of course, there's a bunch of other items there as well. And I'm just going to go straight and see if I run into any gold. Nope, no such luck, everybody. No such luck, but c'est la vie. Alright. We need a little room to turn around here, too. Ah, made this too small. Too small.
Gotta be that.
Back me out of here. Now what I want to do is have it where it comes down 6 levels down and then flattens out, 6 levels down, flattens out, so that you can work this a little easier. Oh wait, what do we got here? Oh, what's this? What's this, my little friend? Oh, hello there, gold. You won't believe it. I just randomly found some gold down here.
Nice, nice. We've been needing it.
That's funny. I just randomly found it.
I was just down at the bottom of this shaft, and I found that there is one gold down there.
Bottom of my
You
main one?
overlooking the
You were both talking at the same time. I didn't hear either of you.
You mining shale over there?
I am, yeah. For converting it into road tiles. Why?
Well, best way I found to find gold is to take out as much shale and clay as you can, and usually you find chunks of gold in. They're mixed in with it.
I didn't know that, but I did find that out. By
I mean,
complete
if there's a
accident.
better way, I don't know it.
That's the way I found it, way down here at the bottom.
Well, if you're needing the shale, that's a good thing to be doing.
Oh, that's why I was down here in the first place. I was like, well, there's tons of shell down here, and that's not limestone. It's not all the other stuff that you guys are using. I'll just use the shell. But yeah, now there's a ton of gold at level where I can just use the bulldozer on it. Cool.
Whose little truck is this? Now I'm a
Cool.
farmer.
See, now I'm
that's
also
the
getting clay, which
road
I
for
need.
free.
All these things I got, you know, processes for over there. And I can just go to town here.
Yeah, you can find gold in like a granite too, but it seems like it's a lot more plentiful in with the shale and stuff under the jungle.
All right. Again, I should have my truck over here. And this also should be flattened out where I don't have to do it. Now, see, the cool thing is if you go down 6 levels, this can go 5 levels above. So you can do everything. I leave the surface level so people aren't falling into your hole all the time, though.
I've been busy
That's just me.
depopulating the entire area.
But you just go down, you know, 5
see you
levels,
over
5
there, you
levels
bow and arrow.
basically, and plus
Well,
a
check out
cap
what I've
level.
got in the truck as well.
And then what that will do is it'll allow you to basically
One
manage
female, one male each animal.
manage all this loot as well. All right, so let's go ahead and put this in there, and this doesn't belong in any of those.
I may have to set
This
up a
one
hunting
belongs
ground at
in
some
the
point and make loads of
miscellaneous
stuffed animals.
stuff in the back, which eventually we'll take that out of there and run that back. This is gold. This belongs in my truck. Where's my truck?
I need another quarter of a level in hunting to get to level 6, and then I can make a load of the stuff.
Park this back here for now. I still got to go fix my other sand thing. I got to not forget to do that. And then I'm going to take the gold and put that
Although
in
initially
my
I thought stuffed
truck.
bison was some kind of recipe for food.
There. Okay. Now that'll remind me when I go back to bring that gold back. Oh, and I can put the rest of this in there. Then I need to go. Ro's coming through with some stuff. You trying to go somewhere, Ro? What are you doing?
I was dropping off this crushed stone for you.
Okay. I'm trying to get by. I'm gonna come by and get you. On the right. There you go. You don't have to back up. Just the road. There you go. All right. Now, going down here to fix this. Let's get this fixed before I forget. All right. Right here. One more level down. Let's go. I'm just gonna manually do it. I'd get it done. And then I'll take all this and run this back to Rose, and then Ro can crush all this stone. And then if they need crushed sandstone, they'll have it.
Burgeoning hunters are taking requests. Prepared meat would be best.
Prepared meat, huh?
That's what I've done since the beginning of the game, everybody. Just collect, collect, collect for endless hours. Massive collecting. Again, now I'm making these roads a little smaller because this is pretty much just me back here doing sand and whatnot. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, see that's the other mine down below over there. And I've switched the mine over here so I can do sand at this level, which I'm going to go one level down, and then I can do sand, and then I go in different directions because it's way out here like this. I can also go forward and just do sand endlessly, right, at that level. And then what I'm going to do is have it where it keeps going down. So you can go over the top of it, you can just stop and then go to the right or the left, or you can go straight and then we'll go down another 6 levels, and then you can do all of that, and then 6 levels and down and so on and so forth. And if I have to, I'll just dogleg it like that. And then guess what? Look, more sand. So you can go through here and then like this and like this, and then, you know, probably want to make yourself a tunnel first before you flood the whole tunnel there. But eventually make your way over there. And the same thing with this. I'm going this way, and then I'll have to dogleg this eventually, and then dogleg it so I don't, like, you know, bring the whole bunch of water up in my business down there. I really want to redo this ramp here too, so that one's like this one. But we'll get to it. And we're going to need, also you can see we also have some, what do you call it, iron in there. Okay, so we want to put this in there. And then we're going to have to definitely fix this because this is, it's going to cause us to fall. That's good. And it's okay if I don't get that iron. It's fine. There's plenty. Some in the wall right there. What do we need? We need our ramps.
Not particularly, because you just get raw.
Oh, I don't have enough ramps.
Really.
I need to bring those ramps over here.
I wouldn't. I'd let them roll around.
So ramp.
Snapping turtles, which you get.
Need 2 more ramps. I am doing that 5 wide. Oh, I did all these roads 5 wide. All right, cool. That allows 2 trucks to go by each other. Now they're really close when they go by each other, but still, it still allows you to do it. You can also bring the excavator right there, which is really awkward to use, but is very useful for digging down. I could have just went there and used it to dig down, but it takes me longer to do that than it is just to get it going. Okay. Oh, and they put some crushed stone up at the top there. All right, nice. This just needs to go in its own little side thing here. Here's some shell over here that we could put in the truck and then put this on. Look at all this other random junk over here. Let's just drink that stew. More random junk that I need to deal with. Okay. And then take the shell and put it over here. Now you see, now I've got it all organized. I'm going to start putting this stuff, hopefully, where it goes. I like how the shell didn't come to the top. All right, shell at the top.
Yeah, no rush or anything.
Shell and then clay. All right. Again, I'm not doing a bunch of it right now because I'm just kind of testing it first. But the goal is to see this thing be completely filled with asphalt tiles where I can go in and fix the asphalt road. And I'm taking out the old road, and I'm using the old road back at the town on the side roads. And then the asphalt road will be the main road that comes out here. And then eventually also make enough to replace our primary freeway on the other side. Now, you would think, hey, why don't you go on the other side and do it in the town? Well, the town doesn't need it as much as this long strip of road that takes us way out to here. So that'll just make it go faster. Okay. But I don't have enough time to do all that right now. I got to go fix all this other side over here. So we're going to grab it from our miscellaneous stuff here. We're just going to grab all of these out of here. All of those out of there. And then put all of those... Where'd they go? Into the truck. Okay. Now we'll take them. And we'll run them over this way. We got any more of those mortared stone blocks over there, Theo?
About 27.
All right. Do you need more stone or something to keep it going?
Kind of. I'll get you some.
There's a bunch over there in them things. I took you a truckload, and there's over behind Thoroughbricks. There's 3 little pallets. There's some limestone in there.
I'm looking for the mortared stone, the mortared blocks, you know, that you put down to build.
Doesn't she need the limestone to make that? Though?
Yeah.
No.
Any
Yeah, but I'm also extracting limestone over here, so when I run back, I can drop them off as well.
There should be some made over at Cat, and there's also lots of mortar over there if you want to make your own or anything.
Sorry, was that Turbic? I was typing something. Whoop.
There should be some of the mortared stone coming out over at Cat. I'd queued up some over there, and there's a bunch of mortar over there if there's not any of the mortared stone.
Oh, I'm making a bunch as well over here, by the way. And I realized that I probably don't need it. So I have like half of a 12 box. If you guys need any over here, feel free to grab some.
Well, Dio should be needing some for the Asphalt that he's doing.
Yep.
Feel free to come over and grab some. I got a bunch.
Yeah, she's got quite a bit of mortared stone over here for you.
I think I queued up 500. There's another 500 that she already had queued over at Cat, but there's something wrong with the storages on it, so we'll have to get that sorted out. But I also queued up 3,000 mortar.
There you go.
We have to deliver for that to feed it.
For the mortar, it's just using sand. So, and you need sand for the glass too. So make sure that large stockpile isn't completely.
All right, now
full.
here's the
That's
trick,
also
everybody. You
what
roll
else
down
is.
here.
But,
You hold down the
if
left
anybody's
mouse
heading
button
over
and you
there
hope that
and
it takes these blocks
pick some
out.
stacks of sand, keep
And
it
you
full,
move the
that'd
thing
be
up
good.
and down.
And that's it.
There you
Just
go.
Sand.
For mortar, yeah. If you want mortared stone, you need to take the raw stone over there, and it'll turn it
And
into.
then we'll take this
the,
out.
like,
Any
plain
raw
blue.
stone? Or?
Yeah, any rock, and it'll turn into the blue mortared stone.
Okay, got that out.
For
Now,
glass, we need sand. She's got a lot of quicklime
That's
over
it.
there, but
Just do
eventually
your
we'll need
thing.
more of that. And I think that's it for glass.
just a little bit. There we go.
Can anybody help me real quick over by Kismet's cement factory?
What you need?
I am stuck in a tunnel. In a
Land.
vehicle, and I don't want
Oh.
to try and unstuck because I don't know what it'll do.
Can you kind
There's
of
a
wedge
car
yourself
in
a little bit
stuck
to the
as
left
well.
or the right?
So I'm in my truck. I cannot go forward or backwards or anything like that, and I cannot get out.
Okay, let me
because
go over that way.
rocks
See
have
if I can get you
fallen
over.
on top of me.
I think that's called an Austin Powers, isn't it?
All right, I'm coming. Maybe I can just pick up the rock. Yeah, I see the rock. I'll
Yeah,
get it.
if you can just pick up the rocks, that'll.
Oh, yeah, there's a
get me
bunch
out
of them.
this.
Or somebody else can just take tailoring and everything else, and we'll just leave you there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
All right, that'll be
My load
$950.
Yeah,
Road
my load is
roadside
too
fee.
tall.
There's one more underneath you there. There you go. I got you. Try it now.
Thank you. I did
Remember
it.
to press F11 for a screenshot as well.
All right. Got some gold there too. Let's put that shell right up here. Bam. All right, back to what I was doing. All right.
Hey, Kismet, can you make it daylight?
I do have the power of the admin, but
I was joking.
too bad.
I was joking. I can't see. I'm in a dang cave trying to dig. And I can't see a thing.
We had one of those newfangled helmets that'll lock your way.
All right, I got to get my truck.
I mean, I'd even take an old fangle helmet at this point.
I mean, I've made numerous of the old helmets, and I know they're not all in use.
I have not seen them.
I just back it up until
If
it
I'd
bumps
seen
into it.
one,
like
I'd
that.
certainly ask.
And then you
if I
take
could
this
go.
and just right click that and it goes right in there.
Yeah, the new ones are a little bit better, but probably not. You know, if you have one of the old ones, it's probably not really worth the upgrade, in my opinion.
So here's the trick to this too, is you make yourself a
But
little
if you're gonna get
turnaround
the main-
spot, everybody. That's what I'm
probably
doing right
get
now.
one of the new ones.
Making myself a little
Need-
easy
need
turnaround
workbench for
spot.
that, which would mean I
So
need
when
to
I'm
go
ready to turn around and drop this in
Oh,
the
yeah, I
truck,
need to
Get in
take
and
I
do
the
can.
workbench.
Get in a new one is a colossal task at the moment.
Yeah, I forgot that we didn't have the. I still get to the workbench built anyway, though.
You can turn around really, really good in this, but I just, that's gonna stay flat there, and then the ramp's gonna go down to the left and to the right of it. I do need to come over here and block that edge over there, though. But I'm just gonna leave kind of a barrier for right now between here and there. Yeah, look at this sand, right? Nice. Wish this was all limestone, though. That would be good. Alright, all done. Backing her up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here, bro? Stunt rider. Okay, just want to get this.
Just looking at making some stuffed animals to
get
boost
this
my hunting a little bit, and I
fixed
wasn't sure if it would help with rooms and
so
stuff.
that it's at the right size.
If you want
Now
to
see,
make
this
them,
allows
go
us
ahead
to
and
go
make
left and right, but there's a tunnel underneath there, so we got to be careful of that tunnel, because I dug that tunnel out because there was a bunch of iron there. But I've since kind of decommissioned that tunnel, so I can then use this tunnel up here instead. Look at that sand. Holy moly. A lot of good sand there. That's why I need those mason blocks too, to put those mason blocks down to cover that up. Or I just could put a bunch of sand there, but or a bunch of dirt there. But then I have to fill it all the way up and all the way up and all the way up. If you use the blocks, you don't have to fill all that up. You can just make yourself a floor. Alright, now while we're at it, let's also T-junction this. Oh, it's already full. Hold on, we gotta run this up. Now what I like to do is just run it up just a little bit so that I can then just put it in this big storage right here. So then it will just organize it a bit for me easily up there. We'll put the gold there for now. Oh, there's some dirt somewhere. There we go. And then you can just pull out, you can just pull out what you want later on. Let's just sort all that. Right now, I'm trying to get this last thing done I wanted to do before I forget. And then we can use these resources to get started as well. Alright. And then widen this side out. It's kind of a bummer when it gets to a point where you can't take the block out because there's not enough slots and it's a different type of resource. Like right here, this is iron, so it's basically going to collect 1 iron there. Again, the whole point of this is so you're getting... Oh, there's a bunch of iron right there. I could bring the excavator in here and get the iron. I can get the iron from there. Oh, and that's just straight dirt up at the top. Again, my goal is to leave enough room here for the excavator to come down here too. Alright, that looks pretty good. Let's get this. Now, you'll be tempted to take that iron out of the floor, everybody. But we'll have plenty of opportunities to get lots and lots of iron out of here. It'll be no problem. Right now, we just want to clear this. And see, look, there's more iron right there. Not enough room.
Theo, I stole a stack of your beans for research purposes.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, look at all that iron. There's a ton of iron. Oh, trying not to get that dirt.
How many of this?
Ton of iron right there, and I
ashlar
bet that goes
stones
back
did
really
you
far.
Want to start with?
Okay, that's probably good enough. Oh, and it's full. Yep.
Did you get more than one
Not
bench
quite
to
far
make
enough
that
up.
stuff in?
I'll go up just a little bit. Little turtle crossing the road
I
there.
made 2, but I think she only picked 1.
Why did the turtle cross the
only
road?
picked
I don't
one
know.
up.
You ask him. He's right there.
Well-
all right. Put this in here.
Basically, so
Let's
that
make
is a
sure we
tier
bring
4
the
material,
gold
which is
and
the
we
top
bring
tier.
the iron.
And
all this other stuff we can leave here for right now.
yeah,
We
that
can come
ashlar
back
is
for the
just
sandstone.
cheapest tier 4 to make.
Okay, good enough.
So you can just kind of make it forever.
And see,
As long
watch
as
how
we
far I
don't
got to
run
take
out
the
of
sand,
steel,
everybody.
you,
It's
uh,
really far.
you
Ready?
make whatever
That's
you
it.
want of it. And the different
That's as far
stone
as
you
I
use to
need
make
to
the wood,
go to drop off
each
the
one has a
sand for it
different
to
look.
work,
So if somebody really
which
wants
is
to
pretty
play
sweet.
with it, and you can do some
Now,
twist
also,
shapes
I'm
and
going to
stuff like
back
that
up
too.
here and
But for typical
get this
room, you'll want
sandstone
300 or
and
400
take that with
probably.
me. Again, lots to do. Boom.
And actually,
Sandstone.
we'll need a tier 4 room for the.
And then
computer
now I got a
lab
bunch of
for
stuff to take to
weight.
rows. So while
I
I'm
don't know if
going, oh, I
anybody
could
wants
grab
to
that other
build
sandstone there
a
too.
building, pick a spot for a
While I'm
building
going
and
out
set
there,
up like
hopefully we have some more
a
masonry
site for
blocks.
that and maybe
And
make
then I
some
can
nice
build that
benches,
top
or I don't
part
know,
where I
whatever
can
we
move
wanna
my
do
limestone
for
up there
the fireworks show,
so my stuff can process.
Do it on the lake back there.
Woo!
Fireworks.
Well,
Oh,
we
you're
can do
talking
it where
about
we
for
took
the,
down the mountain too.
you're
It
talking
appeared
about
out of
for the
nowhere.
lasers.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
I'm going.
And if we play again next
We'll
week,
let Kismet pick.
we will, because we might,
We could
if,
do it
if
at
7
some
Days to
point,
Die
just
drops,
build-
everybody, we're going to be moving,
Build
we're going to be
a
moving
square
this
room,
till
throw the
Friday.
computer lab in it, drop the lasers,
But
or
really, our goal right now is
build
just to fool
something
around with all of this,
build
but
it
then
nicer
also to
with,
blast
platform
the meteor. Once we blast the meteor, then I'll just leave it on all the time
how much you want to
for peeps to come in and fool around. But then I'll move on to 7 Days to Die, because we're going to be doing that a lot. We're going to be playing that a bunch. Bunch. Look at all this. See, look at all the limestone in there I could be getting. Get all that limestone. There's copper up there, too. We could be getting that copper. You never take me alive, copper. Let's do it. You said it. You did. That's right. Dee. Waiting for it to load. All right. And rolling up in here. And then we're going to push this into the input. Where is it? Oh, I can't access it from there. I go here. All right. Oh, his input master is your input master is very, very full there, Ro.
Yep.
Are you using this quicklime for something?
No, I'm making it for everyone else.
I'm snagging it. Snagging it.
Kat has plenty of quicklime over her side, so she's sitting in A for a while. I didn't realize she already had some, and I took like 4 or 5 stacks, and she doesn't use it nearly as fast as steel does.
And go. All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
I set it to cook 5,000 quicklime today, so.
Man, where's my truck? There it is. All right, I'm putting a bunch of iron and gold in here also to process. Okay.
You.
Put stuff in, take it out. Okay.
Put a bunch of sand
Now that I
in
got my sand thing fixed, my sand/iron mine, the new improved sand iron mine. That other mine, I'm going to decommission that one and just cover it up at some point. And I have my shell mine, though I really, again, want to go in and fix that up. I may or may not. Oh, where am I going this way for? This is the old way. I almost went the old way, everybody. This is my old road. This road was functional, but not fast. Very slow, as you can see. Now I gotta back my way out of here. I meant to just turn around, but then I started talking. Oh, God. I'm all over the road. Oh, God. Delivery guy is drunk. All right, going this way. All right, here we go.
Kismet,
What up?
you still need mortared stone?
Oh, that was the other thing I was coming by for. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, it's here. I mean, I'm sitting here if you want me to bring it. If you don't, then I'll leave it.
I'm right here at Rose. I'll just drop by and grab it.
It's at Cat. So. You have your
Alrighty.
bones.
Yeah, and see, I still end up, shuffling stuff over here, but it's not as much when I'm running
Don't
my
know
stuff.
how
See,
many deals
this way
have
I can just do that real quick, have it do the asphalt, and
I
then all
wasn't
the other
thinking
stuff,
any
that's the
because I
stuff
saw
I
the
can run
cat
back
run a
here,
whole
so I don't have to
bunch.
keep shuffling it back and forth, back and forth. It's very useful.
We've got all that masonry stuff set up down there. Might as well use it.
All right. So, all right, where's these blocks at? Dio, you mason block somewhere?
No. There's a bunch of cats.
It's a cats.
Bunch of cats.
Mortared limestone
cats. I
cat.
see.
Yeah, there was a bunch of cats, so I didn't make you any.
Ew. Oh, I see you
Many
made a little
cats.
bit though. I'm gonna grab the little bit that's in your little pottery thing, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah. That's for you.
All right, tons of cats. Here we go.
Many cats running around.
Yeah, cat had been making me a bunch for all the lining of the roads and all of that stuff as well. All right. Get it.
I mean, I definitely can make it if you still need some, or I can go to her house and clock it in or something.
Oh yeah, she got a lot. She got a whole lot. Nice.
Yeah, she had a whole bunch.
I'm not picking. I'll grab whatever. They got a light on the top of their house. He's got like a beam coming out. Look at Thurbrick's
Yeah,
light.
that's the lighthouse light. You put it in the lighthouse.
Yeah, it's
If
cool.
somebody wants to move that somewhere else, I'm fine with it. I wanted to make one, and that seems as good a place as any to put it. But if anybody has a better idea, feel free.
Yeah, works for me. Works
I
for
guess
me.
I'd probably have to give it to you, but
Once the
if you'll let me
meteor's
know,
gone, what
grab
is
it
there
and
to
take
do?
it somewhere.
Build up a giant city or castle or whatever you wanted to do.
It actually works really well
For
if you
me,
build, like, a
I
proper
I play a
lighthouse
game
with,
for a
like,
certain amount of
glass
time,
around
and
the
then
top and
try to
everything.
get the objective,
You can make
and then
make
I
a
wait
pretty
for him to
cool
upgrade
looking
it and
hub
update
that
it
way.
again, and then I'll come back and we'll play it through again from scratch. Now, of course, we have a lot of inside information now, and even I have a little more insight
So
just
you
for
need this
doing my own little factory
limestone?
there. And so now I know if I were to do it again, I would definitely like to do the roads again.
Not really.
So I would go
Go
into.
to Kismet or
Yep.
who needs it?
Yeah, Row or Kismet, either one, and they can make quicklime out of it.
Okay, Row or Kismet.
Yeah, I'm good on quicklime, so yeah, if you want to drop it off at Rose so other people can use it as well. All right. So again,
I'm not sure how we're doing on steel already made.
it's all
but,
about
yeah,
resources now and getting the
maybe
resources.
Get some more of that going.
Oh, there's the meteor right
More
there.
what?
Again, I don't know how I perfectly
bar.
lined that up on the road, everybody. It was just a complete accident.
I don't. Oh yeah. He
Complete
brought me
accident
a
that
whole
thing
bunch
lines
of
up.
steel bars. My.
Yeah, I brought 500 earlier, and I think I've got a ton more still going.
And now I'm just running this loot
I
back.
think it uses, is it a bar per, or once you get upgrades it may be less? Oh, and last I knew there was a modern upgrade 4 over at the library that you may want to get, unless somebody else needs it. That'd be a good place to put it into your bench there.
Okay.
See, I've currently got 500 more steel made. And another 2,500 cooking.
Okay. Now we're rolling up.
Oh, but I need charcoal for that.
Oh God, what the heck?
Plenty of wood at my house. Somebody needs to burn charcoal.
Okay. Quicklime into the quicklime.
I believe Alan said he had.
What's in the back?
1,000
Okay.
plates.
Let's put these in here where we're doing our
I took
asphalt
a pretty
things.
good bit over to the oil field,
And then
so they've got a supply, but I left a
we'll
lot
go
of it
this
there.
way. Yep. We'll crash into this.
Always start making more.
And then, come on, drive the car, guy. There we go. And then this quicklime into the
Topped off
quicklime.
everything over at the oil field and had about 300 and
In
some
here.
odd extra.
Then I'm actually making quicklime
re-
too.
resupplying later, but I think I
So,
still left probably.
And again, I want to
a
make
1,000
sure
or
that
so
all my
over
timers
there.
are running. So you want to see that they're counting down. If you see a timer that's not counting down, there's 490 of something that's not counting down. Over here. Oh, I'm not doing any more quicklime. All right. All right, let's order 266.
Now I
guess.
have to choose between hunting with headshots or increasing the damage tier of the bows.
That basically comes down with how comfortable you are
All right.
with the lag level to get the headshot.
Okay, 264 more quick climb is going to do. Again, this also levels up my character too. So my character is being leveled up over there, and so I can do more patterns and things of that nature. So we got that going. How about our little room here? This is the one that needs more work. There we go. And so it'll make more mortar. Now I'm making masonry mortar. I'm making quicklime. I'm making cement. I'm converting a bunch of crushed limestone here, and then I have to do crushed shale. Let's say
Alan, I grabbed all but
500.
The charcoal you had.
Order that,
so you know.
and put the work in.
Let's start.
And again, see, the biggest problem is you run out of food pretty quick. Okay. And so it's crushing the limestone, which has got plenty of work to do. But if it runs, see, if this one stops, the first one stops, it'll automatically go to the second one. I learned that last time, by the way. Roram told me that. It'll automatically jump to the second one, which is brilliant. So now it's going to do a bunch of crushed shell. And there we go. So now we got that one going. We got all of our workbenches that we want to get going. And our blast furnace is running. So it's a successful deal. And so the whole point of this is that I'm making concrete, I have enough sand, and I have crushed sand. So that's why I'm doing all of those things. Now I'm doing the mortar just because I can, because I'm right here by a bunch of sand. But I do want to get my crushed limestone going. So let's go ahead and get more limestone down here as well.
Do we need anything made from the oil field for it? Like, do we have enough nylon somewhere for?
And now this is just a matter of me collecting resources, which is cool. It's just really, really awesome once you get it set up. Now, also, I could scale it up, but it doesn't need to be that high a scale, everybody. Again, I'm just doing road tiles. It's not like I'm making lasers, you know. They're making the lasers. I'm doing the simple stuff. The more simple stuff here.
Yeah, it'd probably be good to queue up. At least, I don't know. Maybe
Okay, let's go down here and find where we had that sandstone.
Yeah, I mean the bow is 10 fiberglass,
Right there.
20 nylon thread, and then 2 leather hides, which I know we've got plenty of. But it's just I don't know.
Or not
about
sandstone,
fiberglass and
limestone.
nylon thread.
Sorry, my bad. Limestone
I've got
is
some
what I'm looking for.
fiberglass over here.
Ah! It's already full. Oh, and I didn't bring my truck either.
There should be more at my place too.
Anybody down in the
Without
tunnel?
gold, I had actually been building up the fiberglass. I wasn't using it as much, and we're doing better on plastic.
The big
now.
mama.
And I just queued up. I think it's 400 nylon, so hopefully that'll last you for a bit.
Run the big mama down here for a minute.
Looks like there is 3 stacks of gold.
Park it off to the side.
Yeah, it's been processing as it comes through.
All right, drop that off in the big mama.
Yep.
And let's get the bulldozer to work.
If somebody goes my direction, if you want to take it down there, otherwise I'll come get it when I go
Oh,
there.
not a lot there. Not a lot. Let's go over here. A little bit. Try not to get the dirt. I can avoid it. Yeah, I got some. Drop that in there. A little bit over, a little bit more. Right over here. Again, also getting clay and stuff like that. I don't really want to get the dirt, but
Same place I always
gotta
am.
do what you gotta do.
Did I ever hear you say where these bricks were? I put them in your truck. Made room for filling up your thing.
They just
Really like when
go
you can
in
just go
the
nice and straight like
pottery
this.
barn. That's
See,
just
this
where
is
they
awesome.
Well, they
Go nice and
were
straight and get as
full,
much as you
so I
can.
had to take them out so it would make
Hopefully
more
it's all the
sense,
same
because I
thing.
filled
When it's
the
not the
whole
same
barn.
thing, that's when it gets
I
rough.
had to remove something.
Because you're getting a
where
little
you
bit of
want
this and a
to
little bit of that, and you don't
make
really
more
want
things.
some of that other stuff.
See what I'm saying?
I get
Anyway,
what
the
you're
bricks
saying.
are in your truck. don't know where they go, so I just...
A lot of clay there as well. Oh, I think my truck is full. Ah. Fell off the thing. I think my truck is full.
This 2 rows,
It is, okay. Then up here. Like so. Okay, now I'm going to move this limestone out of here. We'll move it over to the sand for right now. And this doesn't belong in there either. Let's put that over there. And then this goes into the raw limestone. Just click on it. Click on it, put it in my car. Okay, raw limestone. There we go.
God, what is all that?
And this goes here. And then I gotta get out the way here.
It wasn't fully rendered in. It's sand.
And go over here.
Some of that.
And I got some sand and stuff.
Is just getting everywhere.
It needs to go to Cat. Give it to Cat.
Okay, so I got the raw limestone there.
Deal.
And then now it should be able to do the raw limestone. Oh, it's got the crushed shell. Oh, I stopped the raw limestone. Okay. So let's do 500 of that.
Can't get out of my truck.
And I don't have enough food to do it. More food. All right, do that later. Let's see if we can move the sand. I think the sand thing's too far.
It's supposed to drop off that iron ore.
Too far to do it. Let's just go over this way.
It's a neat looking little thing.
Push this in with the sand. And then this, back of the truck. Dirt into this one. Put this in here for right now. All right, we got clay. Doing some sorting here. Put this, see, everything has a place now where it goes. So now you just put it where it goes. Except for some of this stuff, which is like stuff that should eventually be run back. Over here. I should go in and clear this other one out. Here in the back. Let's go here, because it'll be easier to find. Yeah, here. All right, let's clear this thing out. Again, a bunch more junk. All my tools. This is when I first came out here and was working. Take that out. There we go. There's a nice little place where you can pull your truck in if someone else is coming along that way. Okay. Now this limestone for right now needs to get put back here into the spot here. There we go. And then we need to take our blocks, which we brought, and try to put the crushed limestones in its own box. And that's why we got all of these. All right, and then up the ladder. And eventually I'll move this ladder out here so it's not blocking the road. But right now it's just a temporary little spot so I can get my thing on over here.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, there's a couple of storages.
I'm talking about
the ramp.
Theo's got plenty of sand. I didn't have to. She has no room for me to drop any more off, so I'm gonna put it over here at the Cat, I guess.
Oh, they're over here. Oh, I can probably grab them from up here now to think about it.
There's lots of space for it up at Partery Barn.
If you like some sand? You want some more?
I should be able to just go up here and grab them while I'm up here.
Actually, I don't need it right now.
Not quite
to
close
be
enough.
honest.
That's what I thought. So.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to bring that down one. I don't know. Let's just do this, and when we get this large enough, we can use the storage to pull it up there to help us do it.
You can go ahead and.
So we
grab
need to
out
get it
of
like
there.
5 wide first. Right here, and that's what we'll do. We'll just build out this edge of 5.
Cat is making
There,
more
and then we can
noise.
do this, like this, and then find the blocks.
Quit a minute.
They're just a little too far. Alright, we'll pull them into the sand one. I probably shouldn't be standing on it when I do it. Alright, pulling the blocks into the sand one. Okay. And then once I have them in the sand one, I can then pull them up here. And then that makes it way easier to just use your hammer and just left click and then boom, it's on like Donkey Kong. It's easy. Easy mode. And this is why I needed these blocks to build a little another storage
look at
up
Cat
here.
over here with all her fancy bases and stuff. She hasn't, doesn't have it in her house. Fancy schmancy decorations.
I think it might be just enough. So awkward when the storage thing is right there. I think we got it. That's GG's. All right, now
some gold.
we need to be able to take the bigger storage. I don't happen to have any of those on me. Nope.
It's a stick up.
And find them bigger storages.
Yeah, he had a whole truck full of gold. Tried to run him off the road, but it didn't work.
Okay, now here's the question. If we put this over here, can we see this one as crushed limestone output? Crushed limestone output. All right, then we're going to go down, and we're going to go here, and hope that it can see that. Crushed. Oh, I would need a different one. I would need another one, another Astra to do that. And then I would need another upgrade. But I need a basic upgrade, which I could make. You have to have a basic 4 over there. But yeah, otherwise it'll, because it's all tied to the same thing, it'll just input and output from the same area. But I'd probably need a separate one that does that so I can specifically tell it to grab from here and put to there. So I'd need to put another one, probably maybe right here. Because that could run it through and then run it up there. But it needs to be close to this. I think I still put that too far that way. Huh. Because this is going to grab it from there and process it through. Huh. I just know I might end up moving that thing at the end, everybody. We'll let it process a bit first, and then we'll deal with it. The whole point is to get it where it's at the point where you can just let it run.
All I gotta say is I feel sorry for that doctor come Monday morning.
Did you make it home?
Yeah, they brought her home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
We're
9,
telling her,
10,
do not
11.
discharge her. Do
That's
not
the
send
problem.
her home.
It stops
And
at
they did
11.
it anyway.
I didn't run it far enough. And I'm probably out of blocks. I got one more block. Always the way it goes, everybody. Always, always. You run out of blocks. It happens. Okay. Now I can probably take these blocks out anyway. This block back in. Okay. Now let's try it. Ta-da! All right, done.
And that meteor's getting big.
And
It's getting closer.
okay, got that done. Goes over there for right now. Take down this ladder. It's right in the way of the road.
Hey, that truck was full.
Just kind
a
of
second ago.
temporary
Did
ladder.
I have more to give you, and you don't?
And then I'm going to need a ladder that takes me up here from the back. Let's just say right here.
Got plenty of room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Crushy.
Slight problem. I've got it reversed.
Okay,
That is
yeah,
a
I
problem.
need 29 on thread and I can't see any. I don't know if you've got any made or not.
If I had made any nylon thread, it would have been turned into fabric.
Okay, because I can see one and that's it. So,
Kind of just aim at the bottom of it.
Surprised there's even one.
Oh, God, that's awkward. Okay.
Well, I should be bringing back 300 or 400 nylon here in a little bit.
I've started the recipe going in and put all the work into it, and it just needs the 20.
Easier going up
nylon
than it
thread
is
now.
going
It's
down.
on the fletching table downstairs in Alan's house.
Third brick, I moved the barrels that were in your front stockpile down to your truck on the top.
All right, good enough.
And then put the gold in your front stockpile.
Good enough for now. All right, what's the name of this one?
Okay, that works.
Yeah,
that front stockpile I have. That's the only place that barrels go to. Because I
random
was
stuff.
getting the rest of my inventory full of barrels.
Yeah, so I figured you'd want them to keep on cooking. So
random stuff 3. All right. Let's see if I can see random stuff 3 from over here.
I've been taking them down there to that spot by the water. Barrel.
I can see random stuff 3 from there. All right.
Is there more in a stockpile by the dock?
Yeah, I put a large 12 by 12 stockpile down there by the dock to throw the barrels in, so he's just got to pull up to the shore.
See, this needs to see the crushed
Okay,
limestone.
maybe I ought to shuffle them back and forth then.
Definitely going to end up moving that.
Gas, the gas truck would
And it
get
just
a little
needs to
bit
see
on
the
low
crushed
side.
limestone and the quick lime. So, probably going to put the crushed limestone, because I'm going to probably use this one for limestone. And then use this other one for shale. And probably put one here and move this over again. So that this can see the shell out here and then push the shell to the one up above. Or I can make the other one up above the limestone. What's this one right here? This one's mortar. I can get this mortar out of here and make this one the crushed limestone. And move the mortar to random stuff right now. And change this one to crushed limestone output.
You can't miss that stockpile of barrels.
All
man.
right, let's
It's huge.
see if I can see
Up
this
from there, but I
see
didn't
that
really
one.
look at it.
Crushed
Pull the
limestone
boat
output.
right up to
Yes.
it, snatch up the barrels and
So
drive off.
this one I'll use for that, and then I'll use the other one for the shell.
I should have put a stockpile by the dock a long time ago.
Hey, Ro, I saw you had a bunch of Astras over there. You mind if I grab one?
Oh yeah, anything that's in my storage boxes that's a workbench, grab.
All right, cool. I want to try to separate these two different
That's stuff
crushing.
that I'm not using anymore because I have better machines to do it with.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Again, I just doing a
Astros
little
got
project
me
over here, but
close
it
to
ain't nothing like, you know, like they're doing. They're building
stand
lasers and
wheels
stuff.
And the jaw crushers.
Cool. They're building like lasers
All right,
and
guys,
things. but
I'm out.
I'm
Have a
just
good
doing
night.
my little thing here.
Night,
Right,
Leon.
right.
Okay.
Thanks for all the good food.
Have a good night.
Yep, should be quite a bit in there still.
We'll see you tomorrow. Some point, maybe.
At some point, maybe.
All right, I got to go get that Astra, and the smart thing for me to do is bring some of
Get
this
to go
crushed
get your
limestone
keys on Vexus.
with me so I can throw it in there for Ro. I don't think there's anything else in here I need for now. I do want to get back to them gold mines, but I saw that Alan is doing it as well, so I'll let him do it, and I'll do this. One more thing I got to do. I got to separate that limestone, because what it's going to do is it's going to grab whatever crushed stone it can find. And I just want it really to grab the crushed shell. And so I need one that's just doing crushed shell and one that's just doing crushed limestone, so I can put the outputs to be separate, which is pretty cool. And that's it. That'll be it. That's the whole production process right there. And then you just put the raw materials in the inputs, and it should just run itself. The biggest problem is going to be queuing up enough of it, right? So you queue up like 1,000 of this and 1,000 of that, or 10,000 of this, that, and the other thing. Whatever seems to be running out all the time, that's the thing I'll queue a lot of. But, you know, I'm just kind of testing it first, right? You know, you put 100 in there, you put 500, 1,000, just kind of test it, let it run, and go from there. As long as all four of my counters are running over there, I like it. Oh, something stopped. It says 8 hours. 500 or something stopped. I don't like it when it stops. Kind of like one of those things, everybody. It's like the honor system, you know. You give, when you take something, you give something back, right? That's pretty much like one of those little book things where, you know, some people put their books in there. So if you take a book out, you're supposed to put a book in. One of those type of things. That's old school there. Oldie school. All right, where's my truck? It's always like at the bottom. Somewhere I gotta find it. Yep. Oh, that's cart. That's this cart. Where is it? Right there. Input master filled right up again. And then I'll grab it first. Grab it first. Put it down there and you can enjoy some spoiled food. Throw that in there with that trash that's in there. And then some crushed iron. He'll take care of that. Some fruit and some stuff. And we'll go deliver that stuff. And we get a lot more blocks because I'm going to need more blocks later on. Potentially for more building. Oh, I forgot to get the Astra. I forgot the Astra. We'll have to get it on the way back. Yeah, if I see any foodstuffs, I just throw it here in this one here, and then Dio can go ahead and come track it down. I'm not sure exactly where to throw that over there, so I just throw it in there and she can grab it. Alright. He's got lots of gold. Gold in them there hills. Okay. Can't believe we processed all that stuff, though, man. That's a lot of stuff to process.
It looks like Dio's out of clay.
All right. I'm real tempted to go in and now finish out the road and widen the road and run the road double wide through the mountain. Very tempted. Actually, just tempted to make this 1 block wider. Ooh, look out. Tempted to make it 1 block wider just so that 2 trucks can go by each other. But, oh, there's the island coming through. Whoa, oh God. Almost went off the side there. Again, that's why I made that little turnout that he was sitting in from earlier. Alright, do not forget the Astra. The Astra from in here. Alright, extra Astra. Again, I'm just using the newbie stuff. Newbie stuff, can I put it on me? I sure can, cool. We'll probably work on that basic upgrade next time. We're going to go ahead and try to get this going. So I get 1 more hour of kind of chew all this stuff up. All right, everybody, just a heads up. Probably go about another hour, and that's it.
Okay.
Another hour of getting this stuff lined up, and then then I'll call it, and we'll rest up and come back and do a whole bunch more fun tomorrow. Or later today, depending on your time of viewing. Hey, Darkness, what's up? So good morning, kids, dog. What up with you, bro? As they say where I come from. Or they say dude. If you're hanging out at the beach, you're going to hear a lot of bros. You're going to hear a lot of dudes. And some sweets. Have whole conversations with that, everybody. They just use those 2 or 3 words in combination. Man, I can't wait for this road to be zippy out here. It's going to be amazing. And if I don't get this road done by the time they laser the thing, that's okay, everybody. That's fine. I just like to stay busy. They don't really need anything other than some gold from me from right now, but I just thought I'd get it running. And I want to see that whole thing fill up, everybody. We're going to do a 12 by 12. We'll let it fill up, and then we're going to fix the road after we fill that up. All right. Man, I need to move. Another big one of these. Stick this over here. Move that back. Ah! I don't want to get stuck in it. Now! There we go. Oh! I jumped. I made it out of there. Slight lag, and then got stuck in there anyway. There we go. Ah! Now it's on the road. Fine. There we go. Move this dirt out of here. Oof. Sucking up all my dirt. Out of that one. Then we'll go to this one so we can use it for our storage of our thingy things here. Random stuff. Large dirt pile. There we go. We'll put all of our nice blocks in there. We'll know where those are at. Okay, what else we need to do? We got a bunch of stuff there. Oh, we got some of these in there. Take that out of there. Okay, we could probably use some more limestone. Oh, I gotta fix my truck. My little thing's stuck. All right. Maybe some more limestone. Oh, it's already full. I forgot. Already full, and I need my truck. Yep, it's way down here. Not quite close enough. All right. Gotta do some serious scrolling here. I could probably just hide this one. Just scroll as far. Okay. Trying to stay over the side just a little bit. Maybe they can get by. Is this 5 wide? I don't think this is 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 wide. Probably should widen that as well while I'm at it. Widen that out. We're going to have multiple people down here using it. Let's get it. Giddy giddy. And see, some of that's crushed limestone already, so I don't even need to crush the limestone. I just get it. Just pick it up. Yep, all full. That's a really good spot for that, too. Really good spot. Yeah, it's actually really good all the way up. Oh. Not enough room in inventory. I'm going to take this little part out right here. I'll keep backing into it. That's the most annoying part of it, is when it goes, ah, sorry, not enough in inventory, because you got a whole bunch of various different resources in there. Oh. Filled it up. Like 2 rounds usually fill up the truck. Just roll up. Like this. And what do we got? We got some raw limestone. Very nice. Can we see the clay from here? No. Claystone and raw limestone. All right. Hang a left. Park it right there. And put the clay in with the clay. Now, again, next time, if we don't do 7 Days to Die, I will go in and just, you know, reorganize all of that stuff eventually. We have the other Astra we want to put down. Did I get any more food? I did not. I did not get any more food. All right. Are we going to be lucky and be able just to put that in there? Nope. That just definitely does not look like it wants to go in there, and it's not going to, so I'm going to have to move my thing. All right, hopefully it's done. It is. All right, cool. Now I'm going to have to move my thing. I'm not going to be able to pick it up because I'm too overburdened. Okay, let's just put this all in the clay right now. Some crafting. Not enough room. Oh, because I have because I have to move the fuel out of there. Workbench is off of me. There we go. Okay. Now we'll see if we can get the Astra at the same time. Astra. Where'd you go? Vanished. Without a trace. What's going on? Oh, I have the pipe there. Do. I know it fits in that corner. Okay. This one's just going to do shell. So storage, raw shell. And then output, crushed stone. Alright, that's all it needs to do. Let's have it do one. See if it works. Okay, it's working. And this one is just going to do... let's cancel that. Just going to do crushed limestone. So it's not going to go there anymore. It's going to go limestone in. Take that out. And then crushed limestone output. Here. So now I got to get that other thing over here so it can access that crushed limestone. Now the cool thing is I can move all this stuff around. I can just take the door out and stick it right here. The tough thing is the water. So I think for right now I'll leave it there and then I'll move it over here probably next time. Because again I'm going to run out of time I think to run all those pipes and stuff. But I do want to put this back in. And again let's hope that this can reach what it needs. So it needs the clay and the thing. So let's see. Yes, I can use clay. And it needs the quicklime. Clay and quicklime. And then it's going to output concrete, right? Or cement to there. Alrighty. Nope, it doesn't need to output there. Doesn't need to output here. Doesn't need a line output there. What the heck? Okay, so input from that. Crushed stone there, yes. And output. Don't output to my truck.
All right, who needs mortar?
What the heck? Why are these all set to output?
And deal.
I don't need
Deal.
mortar anymore. I'm good.
Oh, you're making your own, huh?
Yeah. So I was making it for the road tiles for the older road tiles. Cement
Don't
input.
asphalt ones don't also use it?
No, actually they don't. They are using the cement that I'm converting.
Oh, that's quicklime and clay. So yeah, I guess just EO then.
Okay, so I don't know
Thought
how all of
Dio
those
was
got done.
making it
Okay, so
for
it's pulling from the
Kismet as well,
quicklime,
but
and it's pulling from the raw clay,
I'm not
Well,
sure.
and
now
then it's
now
outputting to
Dio
the crushed
is
shell.
making stuff.
Yes, there we
that,
go.
Uses it.
That's what we want to see. Okay,
Well, I guess she was
looks good, looks
making
good.
bricks before that also use it.
And
but yeah, she
so
produces
let's
more.
say 222, because that's how much clay we have. Order. And let's queue it a little bit. But then we want to eat our food, because we got to go back and get more food. Oh, wait, we need our upgrade thing in there. Ah, I'm going to have to cancel it. Alright, cancel. Put our upgrade in there. Okay, upgrade in there. Upgrades in that one. Upgrade in that one. Let's make sure I didn't forget to put my upgrade somewhere. Nope, that's good. And then this one's got an upgrade, so I just need one more upgrade. I need a lot of upgrades. One more upgrade for this over here.
5,500.
But I also need to put my pipes back in. Put that on the wall for right now. Grab this. Move that over there. Oops. Derp. There we go. Make sure that it has it. It's going to take a minute for it to do it. And then I got to put the fuel back in there. Boom. Okay. And now that it's functional and that it has the thing, now I can craft some cement. So 222. Order that up. Now I need a bunch of food. Find what I did with my truck. Over here. More of this sandstone. See, there's some sandstone in the back there. Let's move this forward. Any other sandstone? There's some in my truck. There. Okay, now it's all about that food. It's chugging away on those asphalt roads, though. It's chugging away. And also, next time we'll come in and whether we do it either on next Saturday or on Friday, we will try to build out the rest of the road here as far as we can. I don't know if it's going to get all the way back, but it might be able to at least do this section. So at least when you're coming down here and you're going across the bridges, it'll be pretty fast.
Wow, look at the size of that bad boy. As big as the moon.
What up, chat? If you guys are digging this, put a 1 in the chat. Look, we got a bunch of limestone over here we can come and get too. I run my skid steer over here, or pick it up and walk it over here. I can get a whole bunch there. Again, if you already got like an area where you can farm it, I'd highly recommend just farming it where you can, as opposed to wandering around. That's an easy farming spot. It's already in the tunnel. Gonna turn around and back this in. Wildly. There we go. And put this in the input. There we go. Thing in here I should probably grab at this point. Probably something to repair my tool. Couple stacks of iron maybe. We already had grabbed a bunch of iron earlier. This iron. That was steel actually we grabbed. What else? I think that's about it. Okay. What else are we coming back? We're dropping that off. Food. Food, food, food. Close enough. All right, what do we got? Bunch of salads. Boom. We're gonna need a bunch because we're gonna need to make a lot. We're gonna queue a lot of stuff up. Let's put those in there. Taking all the sweet salads. My particular character likes the salads. They think it's yummy. Look at this funky stuff. So we got a lot to queue. Let's get her going. He honked, so I honked. I should actually set it to a key on the side of my mouse at some point. Trying to make some lasers. Picking up. How's our lasers doing?
They're coming along now that I've got gold. I'm back to making progress. I've got 3 of the 4 made, and the 4th one. I'm not sure if we have enough gold yet, but we should be pretty close.
All right, cool. I'm like in the final stage of setting this up. Oh, I should have got a basic upgrade. I need a basic upgrade 4 so I can make another one of those mason upgrade thingies. Or whatever it was, mining upgrades. And then I'm going to work on gold. Work on some more gold. Trying to get this popping and locking. I'm going to go back this way.
I know they've gotten started at the library. I don't know their progress at this point.
What's got started?
The basic upgrades.
Alright.
See on my top bar that at least 2 basic 4s should be done. If no one's taken them yet.
Alright, cool. I just need 1. Just need the 1.
But it looks like we need more basic research. Because the 4s need basic research generic. But it took 2 culinary basic already.
Okay, well, I'm an engineer. Where do you want me to do this at?
Well, generally the easiest ones to do are like the gathering papers.
I've been doing a lot of the geology, which uses raw stone, since we have skid steers and have lots of raw stone.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, this one says
geology basic.
It's actually stopped on upgrade 3. It says it needs culinary research paper basic.
Yeah.
And then a basic research.
If you look in the storage there, though, there should be 1 or 2 level 4s done.
Oh yeah, I already grabbed it. I was just seeing a way to keep it running so everybody else needed some. I'm heading back with it.
Yeah, I'll swing by and get it going again.
They got it handled, everybody. Just seeing if there's anything I could do while I was there. You know, try to lend a hand.
If you need
they got it handled.
culinary research papers, labor, I can do that. I can pick that up.
Okay. I will give up those as well.
I'm just trying to get my last upgrade in so I can just queue up a crazy ton of all of this, everybody. And then I can search for gold. And I have a bunch of great places I do gold mining down here. And I found like apparently, according to everybody, the largest gold mine I ever seen and they ever seen.
Did you already grab the rock drill?
Yes.
So we're going to
And
go down
the,
here, and we can make our
axe
own
of,
mining upgrade, by the way. So we can go make our own mining upgrade from the basic 4 upgrade. So you have everybody who's doing all the different things
Okay.
work
Gonna
together
head into
to
town. I
make
need to
that
grab some
upgrade,
food
and
anyway,
then
I'll
you
bring
can
the
use
rest
it
of the
for your
tools,
particular thing,
and I'll put it in the
which
storage,
is pretty cool.
road storage in front of Kismet's.
And again, this is why I'm trying to eliminate this back and forth
Fortunately,
stuff.
Dio brought over extra of what
I mean,
we
obviously
needed
you're gonna
for
have to do
those
it somewhat,
basic
but
culinary papers, so it just needs
you
the
can see
labor.
it's super easy now. I can just drop all the different things in there and let them run. Pretty easy.
Where did this nylon need to go?
What?
Try again.
Where do I need to take this nylon?
Oh, you can just chop it off at my house. I think Rotisserie might have already gotten its bow done. Maybe.
No, it was the nylon thread that I needed for the bow.
So you still need that?
Yeah, I only needs 20, and I think there's one in the house at the moment. So I just need someone to make.
They go change the name of the other one over there. This one is called Random Stuff.
I will queue up thread then.
Oh, this one can see this one?
Well, I've got 400.
Oh no, I
nylon.
changed
You
the
want
one
it
on
like
the
in
top.
your gumbo pile, or where's
Internal storage, if you can see it from there.
I changed the one on the top to crushed limestone. This one. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
I need to go out here and change the name of these so they don't get confused. This will be Random Stuff 4 for right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of nylon.
Okay, Random Stuff 4 for now. Whoop, nope.
Yeah, it makes 8 per recipe, and I queued up 50. It took not a lot of labor or
all right, got the food in there. Let's put some food on me.
Well, and every
then we're
2
gonna
nylon
do
is 4
a
thread.
Mason upgrade. Not in there. Where is it in here? Mason table. Miner's upgrade. What is
Nylon
masonry
fabric
basic
is
upgrade?
4 thread, so it's basically. And I don't have upgrades in any of this, so it's
so
2 nylon
not there.
for 1 fabric, or 2 nylon for 4 thread, depending on which one is important.
What type of upgrade do you need in that?
They'd both be modern. But we don't. I mean, nylon is really cheap.
There's one unused at the moment.
Yeah,
I'll bring it over to you.
It's not worth it.
Rocker box.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I gotta do it at Rose
400
Rocker
because
box.
It was.
I forgot.
Easy.
It's okay. I know right where it is now, unless he moved it. I went past it like 10 times last time, but for some reason I could not see it. It was like right there in front of my face, and I couldn't see it. All right, driving back again. Here we go.
Bonus, so I'm
back and forth, back and forth. This part's really fast, though. That part's very, very fast. Yeah, and we'll probably do a bonus stream maybe later this afternoon of
all the rocking
Skull and Bones, and try to just keep our our stuff going. And we're just gonna kind of keep repeating that until we have all of them gone, and then we can just let them run. That'd be awesome. Let them run. We'll just pop in, have some fun with the crew, do some of the events and stuff, while we're making them massive amount of 8s. Any sandstone, we know where to get it too, man. Tons of sandstone. Now, the interesting thing about this is all granite. So if you were to do this by hand, man, it would take a really, really long time. So I refused to do it. I made it up over the top and then across, and that still took a long time. But not as long as it would have took me to take out all this granite. That's for sure. So we used the bulldozer to go and take it all out. Much better. Much more better. All right, going down here, and I'm going to use his
Does
rocker
anybody
box.
need any more fiberglass before I start using it all for circuits?
Pull over here.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I got my 10 out earlier for my bow.
Rocker box. Yes,
Yeah,
it is
no
in
one's
the
made
same
any
spot.
more,
All right, mining
modern,
basic upgrade.
tool requests.
Order.
So,
Put the work in.
How much do you
And
still
away
have
it
over
goes.
there?
More work? Oh.
probably enough for like 8
There we
more
go.
tools.
Okay, that's probably pretty good for now then.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always siphon some more off later. I just usually it means I need to like turn off the circuit production for a little bit to let it build some up.
Mining basic upgrade for the Astra, right? I just looked at it, ran all the way over here, and I forgot if it was the right one.
Yeah.
All right, just double checking before this runs all the way through. Might as well double check, everybody. You know, you don't have to know everything in life, everybody. You can always, double check with your peeps, just in case. Especially since it's getting late and we've been streaming for 7.5 hours. We streamed, I don't know how long earlier. How long was it? God, a while. I guess I could look it up. Go see. I just look up the recording. It was. Let's see. Delete D. What was it? Yeah. Oh man, it's a big file. Let's see. 7 hours. 7 hours earlier as well. So yeah, 7 hours of old fun. All right. That's not what I'm looking for. This one over here, rocker box. I love the animations in here too. How long is this going to take? All right, about 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes might be a good time to take a quick break. While that's running, I'll let you guys just watch the little bar go. All right, I'll be right back. Just in time, everybody. Put one in the chat if you can see and hear me. Lets me know that everything is still working, because you know how this stream goes right off the rails. All right. Basic minor upgrade. Big thanks to Rose Rockerbox. We're over there. I'm actually amazed I figured that out. Oh, thank you, everybody. There's 1,000 kids caps for having my back for everybody in the chat. And I don't know if we did the retweets earlier. I don't know if you guys crushed it before Crazy left, but you know what? I'll just give you some more. How about that? You guys are so lucky I got a bad memory. You guys get a lot of extra kids caps because of that. Yeah. Oh, well. Oh, I could have left that. Look at that one piece of copper I'm just running around the back of my truck. And I have the thing on me, right? Where I go. Yes, it's actually on my bar there. All right. Get all the way over there and realize I left it back there somewhere. One more upgrade. We learned all about upgrades. We learned all about producing power and running pipes and doing all sorts of stuff. Last time and this time. And now we got our little factory rocking and rolling. And I see that some of my stuff is stopped. We got to go find out why it's stopped over there. One thing's got 6 hours and 32 minutes. Plenty of time. Most likely stopped because it doesn't have enough work. I think those other two is because they don't have enough work. We'll go add some. We had to go get some food. Man, I want to fix that road, but I'm resisting. I'll fix it here in a bit when we go to do it. And again, I want this to get all filled up, and then we're going to go have a good time doing the road. Got to get back to gold, though, so about 30 minutes. Get that gold going on. But let's deliver this upgrade first. All right, right here to this one. Right there. Now it's going to take 50% less time. And let's just make this 874. Let's make it 1,000. 1,000. Order it up. Put in the work. And eat some more food. All right, there we go. 16 hours and 39 minutes. It's going to do its thing. Take it out of the raw shell and put it into the crushed shell. Awesome. That's going to do its thing. All right, now right here the cement has stopped because, again, not enough work. There we go. And there we go. And, oh, a little bit more. And there we go. All right, cement is locked and ready to rack. That one's good. Over here, how are we doing on this one? We are not doing anything right now because we are waiting for our upgrade, which we have in there. And let's just do 1,000 over here. Let's go. Order that up. Now this is like a drop box. So at this point, again, I can just queue a lot of these up. I don't even know if I need this much. I'm just gonna, be a little timid. Instead of doing 10,000, we'll do 1,000 and see how much it really needs. But all I have to do now is just drop the raw resources in, and it will do all the rest of this automatically. So it's going to grab all the crushed limestone, and it's going to go ahead and run that in. So crushed shell or limestone is trying to grab from there, but it doesn't really need to grab from there. So we're going to take this off. And then this needs to be able to see the crushed limestone output right here. So this needs to go here. So this is actually an output. This is an input. And then we need to move our mortar from here. From outputting there to outputting... Oh, I can't see it from here. Bummer. It's too far away. Bummer deal. Yeah, Yeah, I guess we'll leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. I don't think it's doing anything now anyway. Let's see if I got leveled up. Oh, here we go. Come on now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Masonry. Oh, look at that. Almost level 7. What do we got? We got increases the tier requirement of tables, but reduce the resource needed by 10%. Lowers the tier requirements of related table by 0.02. Only apply to claim workshops. Increase the tier requirements of the table by 0.2, but reduces the resource needed by 5%. I'm thinking that one. All right, which one you guys think? Frugal workspace for masonry or lavish workspace for masonry?
Let's go lavish.
Bingo. I'm on it. Almost level 7 now. Working away on it. And then I can make my own upgrades, except for when I get there, I don't need to make any upgrades. But
you almost always want the focused workflow for the first one and lavish for the second, unless you have a specific reason to do the other.
Oh, okay. I can make a limestone bison statue. In case anybody needs one. I'm on it. There we go. I'm not making one of those.
Sure, why not?
Not making any of those. I just want to see my thing running.
A real stuffed one, but I'll take a limestone one.
Let's go see if our thing is outputting a bunch of sludge into our water.
Wondering if anybody wanted a stuffed one earlier.
Yeah, I told him I'd take a stuffed bison.
Look at this.
Yep, I've got the skill level now, so it's in the process of being done.
Wonder if you block that off from the rest of the water and just have that one spot of just the output and there's just a little bit of water there, if it affects the rest of the water. I know, I got a lot of water here though, and the water is actually flowing out into the ocean. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if it starts to turn ugly. By the way, if you kind of cut down all the trees and kill all the animals and whatnot, it actually affects the planet. That's why they call it eco, for ecological. Actually, the sea levels will rise. You have all sorts of calamities and whatnot. The whole point is to destroy the meteor without destroying the planet yourself, right? I mean, the meteor is going to destroy it, but you might destroy it by ruining the atmosphere. Now, of course, we got a little easier because we cranked up some of the settings, as well as it's 4 times larger. So if we had a smaller map and we were cutting down all of the trees on a smaller map, well, that would make a huge difference to the world. But very fun to really get into it here. Finally get into all of the nitty-gritty of keeping all the stuff running. Why is my cement going there? No, no, no. My cement should not be outputting into crushed stone. No. Something got messed up. Something got messed up. I could see it right there the second I saw that was in the wrong thing. I knew. Clay and quicklime and make the cement. Alright, nice. Alright, all the numbers are going. There's one that has 500 that's not going. 500 what? What did I queue 500 of? Is it the things? No, those are going. Oh, I bet you it's this one over here. Yeah, you can see it's not turning. It ran out of crushed limestone. Okay, but this one is the one doing the crushed limestone. Yes. And there's the output. And raw limestone input. Huh. What else does it need? Crushed limestone. Oh, it needs to work. I said that earlier. Work, work, work. I find like that's the #1 thing I always forget. Is to put the work in. Alright. Boom. Alright. Now, all of our timers should be running simultaneously. Yeah, we did it. Okay, we have 5 different machines running. We did it. That's all we need. 5 machines, and then all of it will just continue to make stuff that'll make asphalt things. So, mission accomplished, everybody. Mission accomplished. Now I got 15 minutes to go and find some gold. Let's go. Let's go down here where I found gold before. Get my bulldozer. What I think I'm going to do is instead of doing it on the one side, I'm just going to turn. Oh, wait, no, before we go too far. Wait, I got to get my truck anyway. Yeah, wait, before we go too far. Let's just back her up a little bit. Also suggest to bring your thing up a little bit. When you're turning around like that, you might want to bring it up at least one. So that it's easier for you to turn around. Otherwise, that bucket runs into everything. Alright, we're just going to go right here. Boom, and drop all that stuff in there, and we'll deal with it later. Deal with it later. Okay, dude, go up. There you go. And turn around. Alrighty, here we go. Ah, now my first person thing isn't working again. And a little bit over there. Oh yeah, he was over here getting at the same spot. I thought what I would do is, since I found a ton down here, everybody watch this. So I was doing this, and then where is it? Oh, maybe this is not it. I was manually collecting it. And, oh, right here. And it was going down and down and down in here. Of course, I can't go first person, which would be awesome right now. And I got all the stuff in here, and it just went on and on and on. It was like insane amount of loot. Then down some more.
You say kids?
Yep. If you swap to a different tool, you should be able to toggle first person again.
Oh, there we go. And see, there's still some down here.
I don't know why it gets stuck like that.
Right here. Yeah, some sort of visual glitch. So you can see there's still some down here, but I pretty much mined a lot of that out. But look at this. Right here. Now, really, the thing to do is to bring that bulldozer down here.
I also used a survey tool in that area. And the granite goes down a ways, but it's just full of gold.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is my magic gold spot from before where I found all that gold.
Yeah, well, I'm saying there's still a ton of gold there.
Yeah, you can see I was just at that spot. The hardest thing is remember how to get the heck out of here. Because I was just following the gold, and you know when you do that, it just gets all wonky. I need my cart is what I need. But you can see there's a ton of gold down there. So what I was doing, just running down and grabbing it. And again, if you just
All right, I think I'm calling it a night here. See you guys around.
Have a great night.
Have a good night.
See you later.
I left some gold on the floor. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. Tons of gold. Down to my little sub mine down here. Again, I just stack them to 20. I was running out, and I go right, and I go left, then I go right, and then left, and then left, and then up to the right, and then up, and then left, and then right, and then... You gotta have a good memory for doing that stuff, everybody. Now, it'd be much better if you just properly went down there and did it with the bulldozer. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in the opposite direction. And see, because I could use this shell here too, and see if I just get lucky and find a bunch of gold on the opposite side. Again, I can always use this shell. Just cut right into there. Oh, one didn't get destroyed. Yeah. Oh, going full Austin Powers there, huh? Yeah, there's 2 blocks that are in the way. Just lift my little thing up. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now, you know, I found all this gold. By the way, most of this here was all gold. I found it because I brought my truck down and my truck got stuck. And so I knocked out the wall, and I saw a little gold there. And then I saw a little more gold. And then I saw a whole lot of gold. And I just following the gold veins wherever they would go. And it's absolutely crazy. Now, the thing is, that goes down and circles back. So if I were to make this go down even more, it would be down there. Now, it'd be nice to find more at this level, though. We do have a lot of coal and stuff here. But it'd be nice to just get it at this level since we're already here and then level it down later. Not enough space. Let's go get the truck. I'll bring the truck down. But there's a lot down there. The tough part is getting it from down there to up here. I'm a little tempted to bring the excavator down here and dig with that, but probably do that next time. Where'd my truck go? Where's the big mama? Back here. What do we got in the back of the big mama right now? Food. And I'll just throw that stuff over there for now. Try to get some more gold. Gold. Oh, there we go. Level 7 Mason. It was level 4 earlier. Getting it going on. All right. Which one is mine? This one? This one. There we go. Okay. And again, we're going to try to find a little bit of gold maybe on this side. Nothing else, we're going to find a bunch of shell that we can convert. God, it always puts you in the wrong direction. Not seeing any. So I'm just kind of digging some pilot holes here down the side. See if we're as lucky as we were on that side on this side. I imagine if you dig far enough, you're definitely going to find something. Oh, it's already full.
There's a present in your cart out the front of your house, Whist, for you.
A what?
In the front of your house, in your little cart, there's a present for you.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, that's all she wrote. Again, that's why I want to come down to a certain level and then check that level for resources. The next level, check that level. And get that going. Oh, there's some gold in the ceiling right there, I think, or oil. What's that in the ceiling there? Yeah, it looks like oil. Right here, there's granite. Coal, not oil, but granite. You know what I mean. It's the thing, and the stuff in the thing. Alright, let's go. More shale. 6-minute warning, everybody. Man, we collected a lot of resources, did a lot of things today. And then just gonna push this into the shell like that. And then I could just push this across into here. And then just move this out of there for now. Alright. Now we're gonna go down in our little thing down there. I knew what I did with my my thingy thing. All right, down in our little gold hole down here. Let's go. Gold hole. More shell there. All right, again, I just followed the vein of gold, and that's how I found it. And then it just kept going on and on and on. I actually stopped collecting it. I didn't run out. I just stopped collecting it because there was so much. Again, it'd be nice to just bring that down here. I might be able to keep going, but it could just all of a sudden run out too. So it does seem like a lot's down here. Look at a whole wall of gold here. Be nice to know what's right above this. All right, just kind of cut a hole up. Yeah. A hole up and find where I could put a storage down. And then grab it from there. I guess I could just make a marker. Make a marker as to where it's at. Or I could just make a ramp down there. This is, this looks like about, I don't know, 10, 15 levels down. Or I could just run back and forth. Right now, that's the quickest and easiest option. Ah. Blocking my way. Ooh, blocks. They're blocking me. Really? That what we're doing now? Roll over them there and try to jump through it. I don't think it's helping me. I think it's making it worse. Fine. This one. Man. Got me blocked. Loot blocked. I will make it through. Why are you floating there, block? There we go. Ugh, so much in my way, I can't get out. Fine. Oh, now I can't get back. Great. Stack it up. Stupid blocks. So what it does, sometimes it just does random blocks, which get in your way, as you can see. So I just put those blocks down and pick all these blocks up and then stack them back here in the corner. Out of the way. If you get stuck, just do that, or you can do unstuck, also works. Stack them off to the side. Okay. Go faster than that. That's too slow. Too slow. Come on. Too slow with the pickup. Going down my gold extraction. Man, what is going on? Cursor? Work with me. See, I remember it was already down there, so that's why I was going to come back later and do it after I got all my stuff squared away. I get sidetracked from my stuff, everybody, and then I never get that done. I forget what I'm doing. Now that I got that squared away, now I can collect gold all day long. You're going to have so much gold, it's going to be crazy. And again, a little tempted of digging my way up and then putting a ladder right there. Right? Digging your way up and then put a ladder, and then you ladder it up to whatever level you're at. That would be easier, but this is also pretty easy. It's pretty easy just running back and forth. And getting all this gold. Layer after layer of gold. Once I get it down, then that's what I was doing last time, just back and forth with all this loot. Time to take this out right here too. Wait, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Ah.
Okay, I'm going to head out as well, so I'll catch up with everyone later on. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Oh yeah, we're over time, by the way, everybody. So finish up. Log out. I found the one hole in the whole place right there. Rocket out of there. Yep. There we go. Rocked it out. Alright, there we go. That'll keep me from having to run in there. Is this full now? No. Keep me have to run around that over and over again. Again, this one makes me want to go and dig up from down here. We'll just do it the old school way. We'll get a bunch of these stacks. And we'll run them back. Old school.
Good night.
Night. Alright, I think that's enough. But look, that's still a whole wall of gold. It's starting to diminish, though. You can see that right there. But more gold up there on that side. And again, I can just get the skid steer and just...
All right, I'm out. Have a good night, all.
Night, rope. Alright, this should be the last kind of run here, and then we'll drop this off. Take all this back. Again, I wish I would have thought of that earlier. Do it in layer and then layer. But such is how it goes. I can always take it out now. Basically, it has like a plateau. So you have it where it has a landing. Get all that in there. Take all that out of there. Yeah, look at that. A whole bunch of gold stacks. I didn't even take it all. I got 8, 9, 10 gold stacks in my repository. I stopped, by the way, I didn't even collect all the gold down there. I just stopped at a certain point. And there's still a ton down there. Still an absolute ton. Alright, we're going to run this gold back so the next time we come in, look at all of our things are running over there. Except for our limestone. Our limestone has seemed to stop. Why did it stop? Maybe it ran out of limestone. I don't know. Maybe I haven't got the output set properly. Something's not right. Again, if you don't see those running, you know you got problems. My favorite thing to do is to multitask like that. You have a whole bunch of things running, and then you're doing other things like collecting gold. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. Get all that running so I can then move on to doing copper and gold. And then when I go back there at some point, there are going to be 10,000 tons of asphalt running. Which is cool. It's got 364 of those suckers queued up. Okay. Gold. Lots and lots of gold. Okay. And the reason why I did that is so that next time when he needs more gold, we should be good to go. All right. I'm going to jump down to the mod chat. I'm going to jump back because this way when I start next time I can do it. And I also want to figure out why that crushed limestone seemed to have stopped. Of course, this is how you know you want to do that one more thing and then you're at it 5 hours later. 5 hours later, you're still doing it. Yes. Oh, please release space in the attached inventories or collect the item. Oh, see, I didn't set it to output. Must have changed the outputs around and now it's confused. I thought it was something like that because I can see it has the work. It has the yellow line. That's the one that usually trips you up. But, yeah, it's the output of it. And see, sometimes I'm changing the name of the outputs or I'm picking them up and putting them back down or moving them around. But it's telling me that right here. It's telling me that something's messed up there. Look at that sweet turn. All right, park that around the back. And over here, crushed limestone. Crushed limestone output. Input. All right, yeah, there we go. Now it should start back up. All right, there we go. It's running. Everything's doing its thing. And that's it for us. All right, Kismet Love Train. All right, welcome to Kismet Love Train, everybody. We're going to go ahead and roll on out of here. Now, here's my schedule right over here. It's going to be very much the same. We're going to be doing some bonus streams, trying to catch up on our Skull and Bones or get our Skull and Bones Season 2 rocking. On Sunday and Monday, we're going to be going back to Fallout 4, the next-gen run, so be watching for that. And then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be doing some Skull and Bones. Also be watching for some bonus streams throughout the week there, and a whole bunch of lined up of a bunch of other games that I'm going to be showing off, some learn to plays and whatnot. And of course, we'll be playing some Fallout 76, and we'll probably be back on Saturday with Eco, unless Fallout 76, or not Fallout 76, but 7 Days to Die drops their stream a weekend. Whatever weekend that is, that's the weekend that we're going to be doing 7 Days to Die. What if it's going to be my birthday weekend? That'd be a funny one. They do it on June 23rd. Actually, is my birthday on a weekend? I don't know. Let's go see. Let's look at the calendar. It sure is. Yeah, my birthday's on a Sunday. So yeah, so it'll be on the birthday weekend. You watch. So it'll either, see, it's the 7th coming up, or it'll be the 14th or the 21st. Bet you it's the 21st. Right on my birthday weekend, everybody. But that's okay. I'm going to be here giving away tons of loot to all of you on my birthday weekend anyway. So yeah, gosh, that game is good. It is so good. That eco, man, it'll get you all wrapped up in it for a long time. All right, what else we want to do here? We got to turn the server off. Let me not forget to do that because sometimes I do. There we go. Server off. All right. I'm going to close all this stuff here. There we go. And press a button to flip some switches. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and let you guys know to run over to all those social media. Show some love right now. Now's a good time to do it. YouTube.com/KismetVP. Hit that subscribe button. If you're already watching over there, it's super easy just to hit the follow button. I appreciate that as well. Gamer thumbs with every little bit helps. What's that? What's that? Did someone just subscribe over there? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Welcome to Every Little Bit Helps. Yeah, they subscribed over on YouTube. Oh, well, thank you, Gamer Thumb. Sorry, I totally zoned on it. I just saw that you subscribed over there and showed some love. Appreciate that. It's weird it didn't come up and give me an alert for that on my YouTube alerts. Huh. One more thing for me to fix later. But at least I saw it. So there you go. I did give you a shout out. For sure. And again, show some love over there. Feel free to check out twitter.com/KismetVP. Hit the like button, hit the retweet button, interact over there. It does help a lot. Discord.gg, Kismet.gg, of course, my Discord and my website. And of course, the best place to check out, Patreon.com/Kismet. And show the stream some love. And then you get your name down there at the bottom as well after you're a patron for 1 month. And then every month after that, as long as you're a patron, your name is at the end of every stream and every video. So I appreciate you. Appreciate you all big time. And I'm going to go ahead and roll on out of here. Let me go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of kids caps first. For hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. And I will see you guys potentially tomorrow for a bonus, or later today for a bonus stream. But then again, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Fallout 4 Next Gen. All right, we'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norma. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.